You see us growing, I can do this by myself, though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Get sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch.
What up, what up?
What's going on out there, guys? Hope you ready for a good one here. We got everybody shuffled in. We got our bracket drawn up, and we are essentially ready to go.
Yes, we are. So you will be able to find the bracket on Challenge if you search for Tank Memorial Classic number 4. You will see the bracket there, and I can share with you guys what we're looking at here. On board 1, we're going to have Dan Burke and Gunner. Board 2 is going to be Josh Sloan and Brian Kessler. And then we got a match going upstairs as well. That's going to be Kevin and Howard Hill playing right now, and Topsky versus Swanson. So those are the 4 matches. You will only see the 2 down here.
Yep, but we will keep your score posted with... we will try to keep you in the loop with what's happening upstairs. There will only be 2 rounds of play. Once we get into the final 8, once we get to Elite 8, you will see every match. But in the opening round, we do have to use the 2 boards that we have in the upstairs.
Yeah, we got to keep this going. We don't want it to last all night, so we have to get the first 2 rounds out of the way with the 2 boards up top.
Yep. So, unfortunately, there will be 4 players that will play today that won't see the stream, but...
Or may. You never know.
Well, I'm saying 4 that are eliminated.
Oh, yeah.
That
true.
Literally will get, $125 tacos and be on their way.
We have a nice spread of Mexican food out there, so thanks to the club for providing the food tonight. Make sure you give this a like and a share. We're going to be bringing you a lot of darts.
Yeah, we got this going on all night long, so... I do see Ronnie checking in from the Cleveland Clinic out there, so hopefully everything's good. And Madison, we're thinking about you, and hope everything goes good for you this weekend.
Yeah, Madison. Hey, hope you're having a good night out there, and thanks for tuning in. And let's hear who you guys think's gonna win it. So put your guys' names out there on who's gonna win tonight. We can start with these matches out of Dan Burke and Gunner and Sloan and Kessler, as well as Howard Hill and Kev, and who's the other one up there?
Topsky and Chris Swanson, I believe.
Topsky and...
Or no, Topsky and Derek Howard.
Yeah, Topsky and Derek Howard.
Swanee's got a tough match. Who is it? I remember hearing it, and I was thinking...
Jason Seeger.
Seeger, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Hi, Amanda. She says, hey, Scotty and Katie and everyone, good luck. So what's up out there?
What's up, girl? Happy Saturday to you.
Steph flying home today, so have a safe trip back. And
Yep, safe trip back, Steph. What's up, girl?
I've been following your Snapchat adventure. It seems like it was a pretty awesome trip.
Yeah, it sure does. Hey, Mom, I see you out there tuning in from Nashville. Hope you guys are having a great time. What's up, Keith, Lucas? Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Murphy Darts, what's up with you? Thanks for tuning in. And about to see some great matches tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah, and everything you see is actually game one in the opening round of play. So the players just getting settled in. A lot of them a few of them met up at a couple of the local bars and pregame together. Some of the other guys came right in and hung out with us the whole time. So relatively speaking, everyone should be pretty loose. I expect the players to get into form relatively quick tonight. And I honestly think that whoever's going to win it will have to.
I agree. I actually have one of the matches up here wrong. He put Jason in Swanson. That's actually Jason Seeger and Swanson playing up here on 2 right now.
Oh, that was.
Yep.
Okay, so Swanson was up here. I thought he was.
So Swanson is up here playing, and then Kevin and Howard are as well. So sorry about that, guys. Just a little correction there.
We will see a look at an out from Josh here coming from board 2. Kessler sitting comfy on a 60. Josh is going to need a 1-2-4 to steal the opener. He hits the bull, but gets loose with the double 12. So let's see if Brandon can capitalize and steal the first leg.
This is master out, so trip 20 will take it.
Scotty Mullen says, hey, MDC, what's good? What's up, my man, Scotty?
What's up, Scotty? And Kessler does get that.
So Kessler starts with the opener, and that means Josh will start the cricket game. Yep, and we're a little rusty with our score pad here.
Yeah, I bet. Sorry, it's been a minute.
Everything's been manual score for till Josh just did all the updates. So we're back having our equipment the way it used to. So
yeah, for sure.
If you saw the buttons in here, you'd understand.
Little switchboards, stream decks.
Scotty Swanson, what's up, my man? Where is the bracket? He asked. Katie, you want to tell him?
Yeah, the bracket is on challenge, so you will find it by searching for Tank Memorial Classic number 4 using the pound symbol. You can see the bracket there. I can let you guys know what is on the bracket right now. So we have Jason Seeger and Chris Swanson playing upstairs, Gunnar McGibbon and Dan Burke playing down here. Kevin and Howard are playing upstairs right now. Kessler and Josh are on the stream. We will have Topsky and Howard, Derek Howard, as a matchup, Farm and Mike Hagenow as a matchup.
So nasty. That's a tough one right there.
Yep. Meatball, Brent Cervelli, and Maya Berger, and Abe Smith and Gary Clark. So those will be the first round of matches.
Yeah, I see my man Scarberry out there saying, what up? What's good, my man?
What's up? What's up, Rocky?
Rocky, what's happening?
What up, Kat?
Kat, what's up, girl?
Hope you guys are all having a great Saturday. Thanks for tuning in. Who looks like Dan won that first match. Let me get that up there. So pretty good pace for both these guys.
Yeah, and Josh coming out.
Josh doing very well.
Very
with
well
6, 6,
from
7.
the one hole. Jay Watt checking in. My guy, what's happening?
What up, BDG? Happy Saturday to ya. Hope you're doing good out there. Got to get you in the club one of these days.
Yep. He is quite a ways away, but one day we hope to make our schedules work. So get the big dog here. If we can even get him in the basement. I know he's a tall guy, man. We had talked about that.
We'd have to do some measurements there, see how tall you are.
Make sure he can play comfortably.
Check the ceiling. Randy Magneto, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. What's up, Mike? Happy Saturday to ya. Ashley, thanks for tuning in, girl. Hope you're doing good. Chris, looks like you're trying to send the link. And it looks like Josh got that cricket game. So
that's a big game for Josh.
Sorry, we're just trying to get things in order. I'm trying to read the comments at the same time.
Got a donation
so tied
coming
1-1
in there.
on board 2.
from Amanda Keith. Thank you, Amanda Keith, kicking things off.
Thank you, Amanda. We appreciate you.
We do have some pretty great prizes we'll be drawing for tomorrow. We'll tell you guys about that throughout the night, but for now, we'll let you focus on who your picks are. We want to know who's going to win. What do you think?
Yeah, let's hear it. What up, Heim? Heim tuning in. Day is on the scoreboard up top, so we will be letting you guys know how they're doing up there. Let me see if he's said anything yet. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, let's hear some predictions. Great shot from Josh. Both of them are shooting a 6.5 right now. And Gunner's giving Dan a battle here in cricket. Rick's got State Farm. I like it.
I like that too, especially that's a confident choice with him starting out with such a banger too, playing Hagenau off
for
rip.
Sure. That'll be a
Farm
good one.
is a little comfortable here. Mike's first trip, so I mean it could be a little bit new experience for him, but I'm sure everywhere he goes is a new experience at one time or another. So he'll be just fine. Veteran of the game. I did pin the PayPal and the Cash App link for anybody interested in jumping in the giveaway, tomorrow's giveaway. So
yep, and anything over $50 will get you double entries. So keep that in mind. Great prizes for the giveaway. Yeah,
we have a set of Michael. Speaking of Michael Hagenau, we have a set of his Mike drops, some brand new darts. We also got Kelly G from Super Darts. Hers has a sling bag with it. We have the Boom Box from Next Gen. Their brand new release that you may have seen online. I just saw the last couple of days they've been posting about that one. And we got a Fit Flight package we were going to send out for someone. Just a mystery box valued at about $80. And a very win your chance to come here and play on a Sunday showdown with you and a friend. So you could bring a friend and play them one-on-one, or maybe come in as a doubles team, and we'll find you a well-matched opponent or something.
Yeah, bringing the stream night back.
Yeah, that's always scary. We never.
You never know what you're
Let's just open up the house to random people who bought tickets on the internet.
Yeah.
But that's all right.
Crazy
we
when
appreciate
you say
y'all.
it that way.
Yeah. We do appreciate y'all supporting us all the time.
Sure.
So.
And it's nice to meet you guys too. I've met a few players just from that, so very cool.
Very
and I
true.
Love when we can do that. Looks like Brandon took that, so he's going to go up 2-1.
And John and Steve set the bar high with the food they've brought on the time that they won. So
I agree.
Michael Hagenau said he's happy to be excited to be here, and thank you. So
I'll try and post the picture, Scott. Oh no, it's not going to let me post a picture in the comments. Yeah, it's on the challenge website. And Chris, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's Tank Memorial Classic number 4. If you search for that, it should pop up.
I'll see if I can dig it up for you, bub.
So Gunner really doing well in this cricket game on board 1. Only needing 1 bowl to tie it up 1-1. And Josh and Kessler are back to 0-1 over there on game number 4. And Gunner gets it. So tying it up 1-1. Dan will start.
Did he say it was Tank Memorial Classic 4 or Tank Memorial 4?
Tank Memorial. Ooh, good question.
I'm going to just go ahead and search the whole title because
Chris said he sent it to Scott. Thanks, Chris. What's up, John? Nice to hear you're finally off work. Jennifer, what's up, girl? Tuning in from Rockford. Hope you're having a great Saturday. What up, Susie Q? I see you out there. Happy Saturday to you. Brian Henry tuning in. Saying good luck to all the players. Happy Saturday, Brian. Dan starting off with a 9 mark. Big start from Dan.
All right, guys, I was just
What's up, Terrence? Happy Saturday to ya. Steve Z tuning in saying BK for the win tonight. Good luck, boys. What's up, Steve? Kessler does have a look at the out. These guys are playing Master Out Race to 6 tonight. And it is a 0-1 cricket combo. So you'll see them playing both. Gunner getting 417s, keeping the points pretty close, but Dan's got the 20s and 19s, so.
I'm going to post the bracket
Oh, he goes 16 first.
in the page. So the bracket is posted on the Facebook page for anybody that wants to take a closer look. It also contains live scoring, so you can see typically any match that Chris has access to will be up to date on the scoring in there. So check that out if you want.
What up, Greg Ramsey? Hope you're doing well out there. Yancey tuning in. He says, good luck, everyone. What's up, Yancey? Hoping you guys are having a good Saturday.
And if we get a chance out there, Day-Day, if you can hear us, we'd like a score update when you can.
Yeah, we'll get a score update for these boards up here that are playing.
Everybody got a good connection out there? You guys hearing us okay and enjoying so far? Just did do some tweaks and struggled all kinds of stuff getting ready this week. So hopefully the stream connection looks good on your end and you're hearing us well with no echoes or anything.
Awesome, Yancey. That's great that you guys are in Michigan. You came great timing. We got some hot weather, that's for sure.
Houghton Lake, is that where you're at? Yance?
So Dan looking at 3 bowls to take the lead 2-1.
I didn't even see I didn't see Kessler sneak into that 3-1 lead.
Yep, so Josh just looking to get this win and keep the points close. The scores, rather.
It's a really tough draw if you're Josh, or really if you're Brandon, too. I mean, you come in, these guys played each other in a final here before.
Yeah.
I believe it was 7-5. That was the Split Bowl 501 event. That was a club qualifier, championship qualifier last year when we were doing the series.
Tim tuning in from the YouTube side of things. What's up, Tim? He says good luck to all the players. Hope you're having a good Saturday out there.
Millar says Brent Kessler final if they don't meet early. So,
all right. See where they're at in the bracket.
Yeah, I did post the bracket if anybody wants to take a closer look. The bracket is available on a Facebook page. It is single elimination here today. So if you see a player lose, that is the last time you will see them today. Otherwise, we'd be here all night, right?
Oh, for sure.
I mean, we're still here all night in
Yep.
a single elimination.
Winner wins $1,000 and the belt. If you have not seen the belt, we posted it on Facebook, and it's pretty sick. So
it is pretty cool. We're excited about it.
Nice win. Buy into play if you did not win one of the qualifiers was
$1.25.
Yep, $125. So to potentially win $1,000 and your name on a plaque.
And your name on the wall forever. That's how we like to say it. Your name will stay here forever.
That belt's sick.
Yeah, I thought, it was cool, and especially after we closed this series, because before it was really hard to, I wanted a tournament or a nice trophy for the event, I thought, but what do? We already had a belt on the one, so with the one series closing down, it seemed like the right thing to do. And
for sure. Josh... Oh, I was going to say, he had a look at the 158, but fell into the 3 on his first dart. All right, so upstairs we got 2-2 on the Swanee and Jason Seeger match and 2-2 on the Howard Kevin match. So sounds like some great matches up here as well.
So battling through the conditions up there. The guys upstairs maybe a bit tougher with the just not used to the setup. It really wasn't too bad today. A little warm always when you're upstairs, but
for sure.
The bracket should be posted on the Facebook page. Brian Gannon, he asked, where's the bracket? I just posted it, so it should be the top above the stream there on the Midnight Dart Club Facebook page.
Kiki tuning in. What's up, Kiki? Benson's got Abe and Dan in the finals. I like it.
So it's a big game here for Josh at this point. You definitely got to start closing the gap as Kessler just two games from the end here. So you definitely want to slow that down, get it back to 4-2, and see what happens.
I agree with that. Gunner playing great against Dan over here on board 1 as well.
You know, Gunner has never had an easy draw here.
No,
I will say
not.
that this kid walks in and just know if there's a tough draw on the field, and honestly today it was all tough, but you know, when you pull the two-time defending champ off the rip, you probably feel like there might have been a little bit of an easier draw out there, you know?
For sure. Scott, this is a race to 6.
Yep, we did do 7 in the qualifiers, but that was just to stretch it out and try to hit the 2-hour mark on our streams. Here today, we'll have plenty of time, and we've always done race to 6, going all the way back to 2021 when Tuna won the original event. So RIP to our guy Tuna. Always be a champ around here. And we have stuck with the same format ever since. A little different than a lot of these guys probably play. Not a lot of master out for these guys, right?
Yeah, I agree.
To them, it must just feel like open out because they can go out on the bull. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Josh struggling right now on cricket. Kessler only needing 3 bowls. Dan leaves 50, but Gunner's got to look at this 21.
Chris, probably the bracket might not be set up to race to 6 if it's already moved people.
So Kessler gets that, shooting a 5-4, going up 5-1. So he's looking for one more match to take the win. Kimbo Slice, what up? He says Hagenau Kessler final.
And obviously Kessler been a big pick with his consistency, and then I'm sure a lot of people saw that how well he shot just the other night at League with dropping a 6-2-1 for a 10-game average. It's hard to bet against that form. I
agree.
No, Swanee, there's no live stream upstairs. We just the basement, so there will be a couple of players who'll get eliminated without making it down to the live stream, but to quote the great late Al Davis, just win, baby. And you will be in the basement.
It. Nice quote there.
Yeah, he's the old Raiders owner. You know who he is? Do you remember him? He used to own the Raiders, the football. He's the old gangster.
Acting like I know.
Al Davis. I didn't know. Maybe Josh told you. Because he was Raiders. He's the old guy with the glasses. Like he looks like an old mobster. But he owned a football team.
Hell yeah. Cookie out there. What's up, Cookie? He says, what's up, guys? Happy Saturday to ya.
And don't
JD,
forget, guys.
What up, JD? He says, good luck, fellas. Hope you're doing well, Jay.
What's up, JD?
Kessler on fire, shooting a 5.33 right now.
Yeah, he's just been rocking it. When I talked to him about 2 weeks ago, and he was just talking about his game feeling really well.
Yeah.
So I knew he was coming in form, and then I saw that Tuesday that he shot 6-2 for a 10-game average. So
for sure,
anytime somebody's doing that, it's a safe bet they're feeling pretty good about their darts.
100%. David Flower tuning in. What's up, David? He says, hey, MDC. Good evening.
What's up, David?
Bryson Church, I see you out there. Thanks for the like. Happy Saturday to you.
And don't forget, guys, if you don't mind, get the stream shared out there a little bit. We are going to give a few free entries. We'll pick some people from the share list. So if you do share the stream.
Thank you, Alex. You are correct. That is a 2-2 match over there, so I just fixed that.
Dan, if we remember, had quite the scrappy first round last year as Benny brought everything at him. And
so
Dan did well to fight him off because he had a couple of huge game-stealing shots where like
for sure.
double to steal a great game.
Yeah. So congratulations to Kessler getting the win on Josh, 6-1. He will be advancing to the next round. I love you, baby. Sorry, Josh, shoot, you shot good. Just Kessler was on fire.
Yeah, and it's tough. Let's be honest with Josh. He does so much work here and everything. I know from the events I played, it's hard when you're on a stab and you come in and like as much as you want to be just completely down.
It's tough for me to commentate when he's not shooting well either, because it's like I'm just watching and
and you know how hard it is for him. You know what he's feeling.
Sure. And he's been shooting so well too.
Yeah.
So to see some of those matches, it's just tough to watch because I know that's not him. Yeah, exactly. And that, again, that's like I said, I think it's just so hard to be involved in so much in putting everything together and then get down and expect to perform with this type of crowd and Kessler just not missing a dart, Yeah, for sure.
I see our guy Brady Brown out there. What's up, Brady? Alex Worthington says, love you guys, so keep up the work. Appreciate you, Alex.
Yep. Day-Day has an update, 4-2 Howard Hill against Kevin, and 3-2 Jason Seeger against Swanson. So those are updates for upstairs. Thank you, Day-Day.
Share the stream.
And Dan just took that. So he goes up 3-2.
Old Gunner sure is tough, ain't he?
He is.
I just like the way he plays the game. Yeah. He's literally never said no. We could have a cancellation on a big entry fee event the night before, and if I call him and like, dude, we just had something open up, he's like, all right. He don't even ask what time it is. He's like, I'll be there.
For sure.
He definitely he enjoys the camaraderie here. He enjoys the level of competition, and I think he blends right in. He's a great fit here. We love having him here. Yeah,
for sure. Brady Brown, what's up with ya? Tuning in. Jason, he says single elimination. Yes, it is.
Iceman, what's good?
Meatball says Josh is one of the most genuine dudes I've met in darts, and I've loved how helpful he is to the players at the club.
Agreed.
I agree as well.
He dreamed a lot of this stuff up when just good imagination going all the way back, and the old practice rooms talking about things we could do and stuff, and slowly but surely it's all kind of come together all these years later.
Iceman says, hi all, happy Saturday. What's up, Iceman? Dalston tuning in as well. What's up with ya?
This is the opening round, Dalston. He asked what round it is. Millar says that he does like Gunner's stroke, and I gotta agree. He keeps it's nice and clean, pretty simple, and he gets the job done for sure.
I agree.
And he's making Dan work here, and it looks like he's got a good chance to hold on and tie this thing up.
Yeah, he does.
It's a big turn for Dan here. Let's see what he does. Carol Reynolds says hi, Katie and Scotty. How you doing out there, Carol?
Hi, Carol. Happy Saturday to ya. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Iceman says happy Saturday as well. What's up?
I don't think it's letting us, but it is on the MDC homepage. I just looked and saw it there.
Yeah, and I didn't pin it there because then everybody asked to pin the PayPal links and all that as soon as the donation starts. So, being the fundraiser guy in charge of that, I had to pin the money comments, man. Oh, State Farm's coming to the stream versus Hagenow. You can bet your butt that that's definitely going to be in on the stream. I'm sure Chris has already got that marked down as board 1 or board 2. I don't know which board it'll be, but that will be on the stream for sure, Hein.
Good round from Dan there. See what Gunner does on these 16s. Michael Punch with the donation. Thank you, Michael Punch.
Thank
we appreciate
you.
you.
Good luck to you as well. We got some great prizes for.
Chris said neither.
He was grumpy today. I think he was stuck working with me, moving furniture. And you know what working with me means? Me following behind the bucket.
For sure.
Not even really helping. Elenia, what's good? She says, let's go, Howard.
What's up, Elena? Happy Saturday to ya. Cheering on her man.
I think he's doing okay out there. Last we heard, him and Kev were locked in a relatively close one.
He's up 4-2 right now, unless that's changed.
Chris makes a solid point there. He says, have you ever seen me happy?
I have.
In text messages,
I
for
have,
sure.
For sure.
Yeah.
Especially those dad jokes.
Oh, they're not ready for his dad joke level.
Sometimes he posts them in the comments, and then I don't read them.
Jimmy, what's going on? Shim Shack in the house.
What's up, Jimmy?
Hope everything's good for you guys out there. You live in the fam.
Thanks for tuning in.
Always, yeah. Miss you guys. Always a pleasure when you guys are
So this
able
is a
to
big round right
make
here.
the trip. Yeah. Double bowl. I mean, it's actually a game shot.
Yeah.
But if you hit the double, you have to go for it. No game shot now. Abe says Chris is down there laying the jokes on him, so he is. Ooh, nice shot by Gunner. Now what? Do you
Great
go
shot.
double and force the hat trick? I think you have to take the lead, especially with Dan. Dan
yeah.
doesn't miss a hat to close the game, typically speaking.
I agree.
And he agreed with us as well, but got flighted out. Pissed off, as you could tell by the way he gave him a good snatch, rightfully so, because he threw a great dart and it skinned right off of there.
Rocky, the bracket is on the Midnight Dart Club Facebook homepage.
We
You'll see the
apologize
link
for that
there
not being
on
posted.
challenge. Russ saying it ain't all about the stroke. If she hogged too
We had an over-under bet on how many minutes into the stream before we got our first Hawk 2 comment. So
no hustle Russell with the
let's
first
mark that down.
one.
Let's mark that down at 32 minutes, longer than I expected.
Abe
But
already
well
got one of the
played.
dad
A
jokes.
good
Love
comment. It was worth the wait.
You're welcome, Rocky. I will also announce it again, just so you guys know. And Dan got that right, so he goes
so
up.
we got Dan up 4 games
4-2.
Gunner in an important spot starting off game 7. They're finding out what it should be, and I believe it should be a cricket game.
So bracket upstairs, we still got Jason Seeger and Chris Swanson playing. Gunner and Dan are playing now. Kevin and Howard are playing upstairs. Kessler got the win on Josh. We still have Topsky and Derek Howard. State Farm and Mike Hagenow. Meatball and Maya Berger. And Abe Smith and Gary Clark. So those will be the other 4 matches that we'll play next.
All right. Some type of confusion down there, but Chris seems to have it straightened out. Dan and Gunner, and doesn't seem to bother Gunner at all as he comes right in with the trip 20. Another hard flight.
What's up, Nate?
Still
no,
gets a
he has not
six-pack,
played
though.
yet.
Topsky has not played. He does have a tough opener. Who was his opener?
He's playing Derek Howard.
Okay, yep. New blood.
Yep, and good start from Gunner there.
Speaking of Derek Howard too, he's got their game time streaming. They do got a little match going on tomorrow. I believe a double header at 5 o'clock. So for any of you guys that haven't checked them out, go check out their Facebook page and their YouTube and
Yep, game time streaming.
Game time streaming. Give them a like and subscribe and check out what they're doing. They're
For sure.
They got some big plans and they're doing good things. So
You know it.
we'd like to see it go well for them. So show them a little love.
All about supporting the game. Where is the Abe match? Jeremiah asks. That will be wherever Chris puts it, Because I have no
Who's
idea.
Abe playing? Clark?
Yeah. So, not sure what he's going to do on the ladder.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
for.
It depends what the other matches are. It sounds like a stream match. They all sound like stream matches to me. So it just kind of depends the way it's flowing down there with Chris. So we'll see.
Jennifer, I love all the darts you're watching right now. That is awesome. Russ, I bet it is. Try and find those free tasting spots. Well, you can, right? Really take advantage of that. I sure would.
Jennifer is putting in a serious shift out there. I got dizzy just reading that, trying to picture looking at all those tablets. So don't look
Gunner
now,
really
but it
shooting
looks
well
like
here.
Gunner here looking to get it back to 4-3.
Yeah, he just might.
I agree. Mai, as he said that will be a good one. Who did Berger have? I hate to keep bothering you. I could pull the bracket up easily.
Burger has meatball.
Ooh.
That's going to be a good one, too.
Yes, it is.
John, what's up? He
What's
says,
up,
hey,
John?
all. Waving a hand from North Carolina. What's up, John? Happy Saturday to you. So Dan closing the Bulls, but Gunner only needing 2 to take the win, shooting a 5.75. So great game from Gunner here. And aren't you hoping it's just a double bull now?
Yeah, you don't want to prolong it. You're
'Cause
still
Dan on
gonna
Bullseyes can
still gonna win the
can
game
really
if you're
turn a
gonna.
game
He's
around.
playing too good to lose this game. But yeah, you don't want to let Dan go up there and throw 5, and now you throw one bad shot, and all of a sudden you got to start thinking about maybe losing it. Double bull on this dart. Nope.
Oh, he's going now.
I like what he's doing. He's gonna try to squeeze him a bit.
Yeah.
I don't
Smart shot
expect
from
him to
Dan
be
there.
affected by that. First dart, triple 18, second dart, bullseye. This game is over. That's the mindset you would hope he's thinking as a player.
I love it, Russ. That's the way to do it right there.
There's the bull. Okay, Dan might get a shot. He does
Dan
get a
gets
shot.
a shot at
This is what
closing
Dan
the
did to
board.
Benny last year. If you remember, 3 of his wins were just like this. Howard Hill checking in, so he may have finished that match as he says, "What's up, fam?" I'm thinking
What
that
up,
one
goat?
could possibly be over.
Let's see.
Ooh, Dan unable to shut it down, so
Yep.
Gunner will
So
get a
Howard
crack.
took the win 6-2 on Kevin, and Jason Seeger and Swanee are tied 3-3.
Hi, Sarah. Thanks for the like and share out there. I don't know if Trav is with you, but what's up to Trav, too, if he is? Tristan Ruby, to answer your question, what is the race to? It is a race to 6
Gunner getting the dub.
all night long. That will be every round of the bracket. It is a rotational start here. You'll see the players playing 701, open in, master out, and they will play cricket as well as its combo. If it does reach 5-5 ever, they will play the last game on the 13-inch side. Our new record for us, I should mention today, we players from 4 different states here in the basement.
Yeah, 5 if you include Chris.
5, yeah, the players, if you count just everybody here, 5 different states, because Chris is up from Florida as he's been doing down there with his father, and you've got Dan who's just got in from Wisconsin as he has moved back home to Kenosha, and Michael Hagenow coming in from Indiana, a couple of our Ohio boys, Brandon Kessler and Jason Seeger, and of course our Michigan usuals. So thanks to everybody who participated in that. Who would have thought? We got a big shout out from Nashville there. As Russ says, Ed, Harold, Candy, and Kellyanne all say hi from Nashville. So
What's up, guys?
hope you guys are having fun out there. Gunner just
Big-
not gonna
big
go
hat.
away.
Yeah.
Just going to stay close enough if Dan does make an error that he could steal it in the 2-hole, and that's exactly how you have to play in that position, of especially a player who's averaging 43, 44 points per dart. You just want to keep throwing tons and hats at him and hope if you do get that one sniff that you can convert. Execution's going to be key today.
You know it. Benson said everyone at the Nail is watching. So what's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in and supporting these fellas. We appreciate it.
Scott Swanson says there might be an error on the bracket, so Chris may have miscalculated one, but I'm sure he will fix that right up.
The next two that will be on the stream will be Farm and Hagenow and Maya Burger and Meatball. So that's who you'll have up next.
Get your popcorn ready.
That also means that Topsky and Derek Howard and Abe and Clark will be upstairs.
That's nasty. I almost want Dede to go live from his phone on that one.
Right?
Millar points
Sorry,
out
Dave,
that the 2 holes a shitty spot to be, and he is not kidding. It's really hard to win in a tough field in the 2-hole, especially when it's a hot bowl.
Oh, for sure. Dan leaving 82. Let's see if Gunner can leave an out in case that doesn't hit, but...
So Nate says he loves Maya's game, but Nate's going to go with Meatball. Mom says drinking started at noon.
Sounds about right.
That's right, because she bought that shirt around 4:30. We see you out there,
Yep.
Candy. Double eight.
Double eight.
Or the kid will have hung tough and got his chance to steal. But Dan, being the veteran player that he is, converts. And now forces Gunner to go back-to-back wins to get a chance to play on the 13-inch side. 1 hold, 1 break. Let's see what he does.
Big game here.
I got him starting hat trick here. A little unlucky with that first bounce. Does squeeze one in there, but this is kind of opportunities Dan's really well.
Yeah, you're really wanting a freaking hat for sure.
Yeah, Dan doesn't really miss the hot bowl too much. I think one of the things that's been in his favor in this 2-year run is the fact that he holds so well in a 701 hot bowl. You know, he's going to be really hard to break.
Yeah, I agree.
Try the YouTube stripes. Is the YouTube maybe a little better for you? The Twitch runs behind. The YouTube's slower than the Facebook for sure, but it's not that bad. It's probably Facebook about a 4-second delay and a little closer to 10 on YouTube. Russ says he spent $90 on brisket and 2 sides for lunch.
Damn.
That sounds expensive. I know
Yeah,
Russ a big eater, but I mean, it can't be that, you know?
I hope it was worth it.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I hope it was a Russ-sized portion,
Yeah,
and I'd
for
be okay
sure.
with it, you know?
So Dan's still with the perfect right now.
Do we see one tonight? What do you guys think out there? Will we see a 14 dart out on the stream? I think we should.
I think we should. I mean, the potential is there with this group, definitely.
Nicole out there checking in on her man. How we doing, Nicole?
What's up, Nicole? Happy Saturday to you. Wish you were here, girl.
Miss you this year. She was able to hang with us last year during the event, and I hope she had a good time anyways. So Dan, perfect through 9.
Great shot from Dan. He's looking to three-peat this and be the 3-time champion. So,
you know he's fired up by that belt.
For
He's
sure.
like, where was that belt last year? The first year he won, he got a trophy, but it wasn't a belt, obviously.
Yeah.
What's up, Q? How we doing out there? He says, what's going on?
What up, Q? Happy
Nicole
Saturday to
checking
you.
in from Wisconsin.
Love it.
Perfect through 10.
Dan was just talking about how he's married now and, you know,
Doing all the
all moved in, doing all the
housework.
dad stuff. I love it.
12.
The
Dan,
honeydew list.
perfect through 12.
Great shot. 2 more.
I see somebody in the chat who's actually done 701 with 12 darts on a live stream once.
I know who you're talking about there.
Well, there's only one guy on that list
Yeah,
that can
for
be.
sure.
That's a really hard game.
Yeah, that's very
Yeah.
true. 715. This being 701, Kim, it would be 14 darts.
12 is perfect. You're right, Kim. But in the hot bowl format,
Well,
if you
yeah.
don't leave the bullseye. 15 dart. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad.
Sorry, Kim.
I
was confused by
remember my
that. So
first
congrats
701
to
game.
Dan.
Oh, 15 darter to close it out, too.
Dan getting the win on that over Gunner, so he will advance. And I'm going to get these boards set up, so I'm going to mute for just a second on my side. I don't know if you're going to keep chatting or...
Go ahead and
just...
just hit the mute in the middle because I
All
got
right.
something I wanted.
We'll be right back.
Turn up the music. We love the competition. We gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the finish. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus. The target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick. It's game night. That's a bullseye. How about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger. I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want the smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want the smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke. They know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me. It's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped. I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby. They cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye. How about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch.
Okay,
up?
we're back.
Sorry about that. Got the boards updated. So just showing you guys a back view for right now. We're trying to get a match update on the Swanson and Jason Seeger match. Last one was
God,
tied
it must
3-3.
just be close,
I
man.
know. I wish I was out there watching it right now. 'Cause
Day-Day,
it
tap
sounds really
tap
good.
into that chat and let us know what's going on out there.
Yeah, come on, Day-Day. Come on, they want you to stream out there too. They asking too much. We can't even get updates.
I know, right?
They must be some intense games.
Well, they're both in form.
Yeah.
Would be my guess.
For
you know,
sure.
because I was watching them warm up and they both look good, and I felt like Jay had a pretty good showing last week. And Chris always plays well here, so.
He sure does. So the next 4 coming to ya. We are gonna have Jason Topsky and Derek Howard upstairs. We are gonna have on board 1 State Farm and Mike Hagenow. On board 2 of the stream, we'll have Meatball and Maya Berger. And then the other match upstairs will be Abe Smith and Gary Clark. So that's going to be the next 4. Once we find out
Abe
what
and
this
Gary
match
seem to
update
cross
is.
paths a lot here, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yep. I
And
feel
I
like
wanna
Josh
say
and
it's-
Kessler do too.
Yeah, well, it's
They
definitely
do.
not the first time they've paired up. Is it?
Yeah, it does the same thing mine is. Yeah. Now we know. The more you know.
Yeah. Makes sense. Because I've been watching and I didn't see yours turn red.
We're learning new
since.
things about these mics.
We're just trying to pay attention, see if we can
Yeah.
catch on to why possibly we hear an echo here and there. But
You know?
Gary Clark
Day
giving
Day.
the ref a little shit for putting him upstairs, I believe, down there. You know I'm the club champ, right?
Right?
But yeah, I'll go upstairs.
Motor City Dart saying 2 great matches about to be on the stream. I agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Mayo's
These guys,
double out Slipple. That's what his was.
oh, just double checking
Yep.
what's going on.
Nate. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on some of the chats. Giving a shout out to Dan on his good darts.
And they were.
Murphy said, sent my support through PayPal. We appreciate that, Murphy Darts.
Awesome.
Thank
is
you
that
so
is
much.
that Eddie Murphy that it comes through as? Because I got an Eddie Murphy a few
Appreciate
streams
that.
ago. I assume that was you. If you could confirm, I assume that's you because he said PayPal, and I believe it was Eddie Murphy.
Day said the update is a 4-4. What a battle. Day,
Oh,
they want
shit.
you to stream it. So if you're friends with Day, I'm just kidding. We're not
Tell
gonna.
Farm get out of the way. We'll send him down to board 1 and finish
Yeah.
it up. No, we moved a match one time and we'll never do it again.
Never
It
again.
totally screwed Day actually. Day was tied up with Howard when we
Yeah.
only had one stream board and we had to move to the board and
Yep.
he ended up losing and Day was playing really
Yep.
well and after we moved boards on him it just you could tell it just kind of killed his
Yeah.
momentum.
I agree.
you know?
I remember that.
Yeah.
Just got another update. It is 5-4. Jason Seeger. So looking like
Swanee has
Swanee
to
needs
win
the
out.
win to
out.
tie it. And Jason needs one more. So great match. We're going to see if Day wants to give us a play-by-play. Just kidding.
I always picture that Chris is yelling at people. He's probably saying nice things, and I just assume he's yelling at them.
Oh, he's probably yelling.
But you know what? You
100%.
almost have to down there. To be honest, if you're not yelling at those guys, they don't fucking listen to you. When I'm down there, I get pushed around. That's why Chris does it.
Yeah, Chris gives 0
It's my
Fs.
house, and I get pushed around.
For sure.
If Seeger comes through that upset in the first round, I tell you what.
Yeah, that's
To
going
come
to be...
in, to have to play in the upstairs, and then to beat one of our top strong players here. Chris Swanson has always played
I
well.
agree. He confirmed he's not yelling. There's
I
a
know.
zoom in of Meatball.
Does that look
What do you think
yelling
they're
or not?
talking about right now?
Hawk Tui. How they both love her.
Right? Here comes Chris with the text. Oh, he just commented. I let them talk and agree and tell them what I want. Nice, Chris.
Tell you what, Chris was clutch today. Shout out to Brandon Lee if he's out there too. Brandon Lee come through early, helped us move some furniture and boards, and
Shout out to you, Brandon. Thank you
Yep.
so much.
good looking out Chuck Lawrence and State Farm
Yep.
who made it possible for us to have 4 boards on deck today.
Yes,
So
thank you for bringing the boards, guys. We appreciate that.
yeah, thanks to the neighbors that helped out with some parking. We got Jay next door that he's out of town and left his whole driveway and his mom's driveway across the street. So things,
Lots of parking.
yeah.
All of
After-
that plays a role.
Yeah, it does. And as of 8 o'clock last night, we didn't even have internet. I didn't want to scare everybody.
Yeah, that's
So I didn't
scary as
post
all
it. I
hell.
didn't tell the group chat. My internet took a shit. I had a power outage on Tuesday. Come back on Wednesday night. And I got it back up. And then all of a sudden the internet was acting screwy. And I had to have the guy here like 3 times. And finally, 8 o'clock Friday night, it started working.
Woo!
Scary.
Just
Scary.
in the nick of time.
Every year we get something, right?
Yeah, it's always something.
Yeah.
Remember the storms that won?
Oh man.
Gosh, that was one of wasn't
Grudge
it one?
series
Yes,
most
it was
likely
because
it was like Paulie was coming from he
Yep,
was like
and
he
was
passed.
it Topsky? I don't know. It was like I felt like it was two people that had to travel far. And
Yeah,
I was
and
like, no way is this even going to happen.
It was like Paulie said it was like a fucking river on 94,
Yeah.
and there was broken trees.
Or was that when he played his brother? I don't know. Because I feel like Ronnie was here
it was
too.
maybe when he played Gary Clark.
Okay. Yeah, it might have been Clark.
But I think it was even an earlier round. He could have played Keller because he
Yeah.
played quite a few matches. But I bet it was Keller because he had a long ride from the other direction.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep. I think they were both saying they were going through branches and
We got
all
a
sorts of
match on
stuff.
board one. Let's bring that in. I think it looks like they may have started.
oh, they all right.
Both of them.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
was
what
gonna
we
say,
got.
let's see if board 2's playing too. Oh wow! Thanks for the heads up, Chris. These guys are playing in the upstairs isn't finished yet, so I wasn't expecting that. So these guys have both started off. It looks like Farm won the cork for board 1, and who would that be over there? Meatball is starting on board 2.
Both in the first game.
Yep, both
This
in the
is
first
game 1. These are still top 16 matches, which is opening round because we only had 16 players. So these players looking to punch their ticket into the top 8 with their hands full. I'd say all 4 players down there got their hands full because any combo could come.
I agree.
You could see it be Hagenau and Burger. You could see it be Farm and Meatball. You could see it any way you shake it.
For sure. Hagenau throwing a nice hat before this, so let's see what he does with these 3. Is he gonna match it? And he does.
Yeah. And
Great
hopefully they
shot.
like this setup. It's their first time. We haven't seen a whole lot of success from first timers here. Always, it's not always a bad thing to be a first timer, but Tuna was on his first time here when he came in and just motored through the field.
He did. We were watching
beat the
the
brakes
highlights.
off everybody.
We were watching the highlights out front when the guys were getting in, and every clip of a highlight was Tuna.
9
All of
hat
them
or
are-
like a 150 something out. Yeah.
So it was nice to see those.
Motor City Darts points out my Burger making his MDC debut,
He
which
sure
his
is.
long-awaited MDC debut. We've been working pretty hard on him being
Like those callers that call into radio stations, long-time fan,
Yeah.
first time at the club. So we appreciate him coming out and
absolutely.
putting his hat in the ring.
And let's see if
Looking at a
142 for
142.
Burger to start off his MDC.
Farm just a little high. So not getting the 32, leaves 24, and Mike is looking at 27.
Does he trip 9? I like 3 double 12, but trip 9's okay and master out. And I know he's a guy who likes trip shot. He hits a lot of trip shots in his area because
Josh saying, let's go Hag now. Nate saying farm for the win.
so Hagenau does
Sarah
slide in
says-
there and get the first dub.
Sarah says, let's go Hag now.
I'm sure Mike's got a lot of fans
Yeah.
out there. Yeah.
Love to see the support.
It's from
for
such a
his
huge
debut
darting
as
area.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Darts in his area is really, really big. Their lucks, are just, they get a lot of people and they've got a lot of great players and a history of great players. And it's just, Indiana's a great place to play darts.
Yeah, they have a lot of great shots there. We see a lot of those players at our Michigan state tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
Because they can play in our leagues and qualify to go up there
They
and
have
play.
been since the very first time I ever went to Michigan
Yeah.
State. It's over 20-something years
For
ago. They
sure.
were, that's when I met Mondo. That's how we met at Michigan State's, and we just
That's
hit it
great.
off. Yeah, and he was, and back then I feel like now there's a lot more Indiana players again, but for a while there it wasn't as many as like when I first started going. There was a bunch, and then it kind of weaned off as not as much. And I heard this year this was pretty heavy numbers. Almost half the players there were from Indiana, so it's a good thing they did come, or we wouldn't have had a tournament.
Heck yeah.
So Berger did drop the opener, but started off with the 6 mark here on the 20s. Gonna look to level it.
That must be a battle because I have not gotten a match update from Day yet.
It's got to be, and it's got to be on the 13 right now. There's
Yeah.
no way it's not.
So Meatball looking to, there he goes, gets on the board with the 19s. And a good round from Farm there, shooting a 5-5 right now.
Yep. Farmhagen, that has all the potential to be a 6-5, 6-4 type of match, right? You know what I mean?
For sure.
What's up, Pick?
What up, Pick? Happy Saturday to ya. Tian, she says, let's go, Abe. What's up, Tian?
What's
Happy
up, Tian?
Saturday, girl. Hope you're doing well out there.
Nate says he wish he was here. We've been trying, buddy. We've been trying to get you out here.
Heck yeah. We need you out here. Come
We
on.
would love to have you. 100%.
For sure. Nate's a great shot.
Especially this event. It's always fun to get, especially new faces, good players.
Definitely.
Big
Look
turn
at
here
Mike
for my
here.
burger.
Ooh, he's going to go for the trip 20 and shut it down? Or is he going to go back to the 15 and point?
Travis says, what up, Scott? What's going on, Trav, my guy?
I like the look,
Speaking of my
Mike.
Indiana peeps. Ronnie Otto confirms he likes what he sees as Ronnie Mack in Cleveland this weekend with his daughter. So we're all pulling for them, hoping everything's good.
Big shot from Farm there to close the 15s and get some points on the 20s. And Mike is looking at Bulls.
Who's that? Is that
54 point
Maya leading the way
difference.
over there on board too? Yeah, yeah. So I would say both these matches, just there's no way you see a 6-2, 6-3 in either of those. I feel like both the stream matches right now
I agree.
have to be at least 6-4s.
Wow, so we just got a match update. It is tied 5-5 between Swanson and Jason, and they are going to the 13-inch side for the final game.
Well, good luck to both you fellas out there.
Good luck to Swanee and to Jason Seeger, battling it out for the advancement into the top 8.
And Ronnie, I love the picture you sent with the jersey. He had the tank jersey out there with him at the
I love it. Thanks
clinic.
for the support, Ronnie. That's awesome. I love that you guys support and, shout out to Madison, and thanks for tuning in, guys.
Our Nashville
And
crew
Michelle,
out there
yeah.
representing.
Oh, yeah. Cowbell, what's up, girl? They are celebrating the Nifty 50 birthdays in Nashville.
They're deep, too. Look at that
Yeah,
list. She
they
said
roll
Kelly.
deep.
Oh, it's Gannon, Jerry, Dino.
Come on with it.
So what's up to y'all? Behaving
GA?
yourselves, we hope.
Yep.
Yeah, GA out there.
Oh, they wilding out. I'm so glad that Kelly got to get on the Music Row Happy Hour. I know that was her goal for her Nifty 50 birthday celebration. So happy birthday to all you guys in Nashville celebrating those wonderful people. I love you all. Looks like blast.
So it looks like Berger gonna need to get back one more time to the line, but he should be leveling that over there. Both the players a bit under what you expect from their normal averages, but early in the set, sometimes you'll see a little bit of a slow start.
Mona tuning in with the next Hawk 2 comment there. Shoot well, fellas. Fresh from Nashville. Just a friendly reminder. Sometimes you
30.
gotta spit on that thing.
32 minutes later, so apparently every 32 minutes we get our Hawk Tui comment.
All right, and it looks like Maya took that to tie it up 1-1 on board 2. Meatball starting off game 3.
Isn't that just the
Man,
greatest
this is a
feeling
battle
in
over
a cricket
here.
game when your first start is triple
Yeah.
20? Like,
So Farm got the first cricket win, right? That's their second cricket match as well.
it's got to be because Farm wouldn't
Yep.
be going second, right? Yeah.
For sure. Sorry, guys, for the delay on those
okay.
scores. Please keep me in check, too.
Yeah, we encourage scoreboard police here.
And I need
Somebody just threw a white horse. I think it was Hagenau. It was.
sorry, guys. A couple of moving parts still going.
Laura says actually the best feeling is all 3 trips. Well, yeah, you ain't wrong about that. For us normal humans, you know, we're good with just that first triple, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
It's hard when 2 triples is under your average, you know. Some of these guys out here hit a 6 mark to start and they're under average. That's just insane. Let's see what Hagenau does here. He's got 2 darts left. Needs a double bull to close this one out and go up 2-1. Only gets a single, but he will be back. Samantha Hammond's out there. What's up, Sam?
What up, Sam? Happy
My sister,
Saturday.
my sister out there.
Hope you're doing well, girl.
Hopefully you're staying cool. I know it's hot. It's probably real hot.
Oh, yeah,
where
for
they're
sure.
at. Holton 8. So
Trying to
Mr.
keep all
Mike
these-
did get that with a 5.05, and he takes
Great
a 2-game-to-1 lead over the club's very own State Farm.
Great
So
shot, Mike. So Farm will start off
Mr.
game 4.
Hagenau, all business in the early end of the set.
Waiting to get a final update on the match with Swanee and Jason Seeger.
Yeah, like, let's get us a point update or something, man. Tell us what's going on out there. So what's everybody doing besides watching the darts out there? I mean, I know we got some people in Nashville. I see we got fans jumping in all over. A lot of Indiana in the chat today. But what are you guys up to? You out there? You barbecuing? You in the house in the air conditioning? Are you playing darts yourself?
It's a hot one in Michigan today.
Talk to us.
It's like 90-something degrees, so
There's
stay
already
cool.
like the 3rd bag of ice on the cooler in the backyard, and it's like literally in the shade.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
Not even been opened. These guys ain't
Yeah.
drinking no water. You know
No,
what I mean? I
not
put
at
it out
all.
there just in case, but. So
Michael
Michael Boone
Boone.
always working.
Always working. What up, Michael Boone?
Nate Brave cleaning the garage in this heat.
Ooh. Dang, man.
He must be in big trouble at home or something.
Right?
Kim Wallace doing some traveling out to K-Zoo.
Nice.
Lucas Verway on the grand board.
So Maya needed 1 bowl to
Trav out there
take the
getting
win or
sunburnt.
take the lead 2-1.
Murphy's working. Your mom says it's 95 in Tennessee.
Oh my God.
Q's at the campground.
Love it.
So it sounds like everybody's
Sounds like a great Saturday for everyone.
Crystal laughed out loud when we said he was in trouble, so he is.
That is
Yeah.
hilarious. Love it.
It's hot. You sent him out there like,
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what?
I was just weeding the flowers like an
Oh,
hour
man.
outside. I'm like, God, I'm so glad I'm going to be in air conditioning on this, commentating today.
I was gardening all morning, but it was indoor gardening in the air
Yeah, for
conditioning.
sure. I know. I
A
loved your
little
comment.
easier, a little easier. 74 degrees in there. It wasn't
Same
so bad.
type of job, different location. Yeah, it's definitely a great pool day. But I ain't mad to be in the AC instead of.
You'll be in the pool
by
tomorrow, I hope.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We have no plans tomorrow, so that is on the agenda. Sam's out there doing some yard work.
Seems as though Berger's kind of turned it around, found a stroke where
Yeah,
maybe
he
that
seems
one
really
game he
comfortable
was
down
off a
there.
little bit, but now it looks to be dealing.
Yep, I agree.
With the 2-game-to-1 lead and opening up with the hat trick. He can really start to get some separation if he can find 100 or 150 in this turn.
Big hat from Farm to leave 77. And Hagenau's looking to bring this down and leave himself an out.
Motor City Darts is sniffing it out. Said they see my motherfucking burger catching fire. So he does pick up a 102 there. So does get a little separation.
Coming to get Josh's bag. All right. So Day just letting us know who won.
Confirmation that Swanee did win on the 13-inch board. So Jason Seeger has been eliminated in a tiebreaker. And we will have 2 more matches starting up there here shortly.
Yep, and we got Farm taking that win, tying it up 2-2.
We're going to take one quick second here. We got to catch up with Day real quick.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry about that. We were just getting the
rundown.
playback. Yeah, quick playback on
Sounds
the
like we
amazing,
missed a cracker there.
amazing banger against Jason Seeger and Chris Swanson.
Day just grabbed it.
No,
Oh. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I thought you needed your bag. Maya says Burger moved up already. I think something's going on. I think the bracket is on shorter than 6. So, but Chris will fix that.
Yeah, it just auto populates that. I'm not sure why.
We
It
never
is
know.
not fixed.
We never know. We're just the mediocre commentary. Let everything else kind of run itself.
And it looks like Meatball won that one to tie it up 2-2.
It also looks like Hagenau's going to go up 3-2 here if he can find a 777. Even if he doesn't, he'll be back. And he finds it.
Great
so he is
shot.
up
Taking
3
out a
games to 2,
151.
halfway home. But he is Farm on his heels, and we all know how Farm plays when he's behind. The guy is very hard to put away.
I agree. So the matches that are going to get started up here is going to be Abe Smith and Gary Clark versus Jason Topsky and Derek Howard. So we will give you guys updates on those and make sure Day gives us that info for y'all.
Yep, and we did just talk to him. He said he'll try to
Step it up a little.
keep it a little more updated this time, yeah. just some close ones. You know, you got Derek, who's
sure.
here first time, and well, not first time, but first time for a singles event, and you know, I'm sure a lot of people out there his fans, you know, that are going to want to see how he does. So we're going to try to keep that up, and then obviously Abe and Gary Clark. We've seen that match here 4 or 5 times, and it's probably 2-2. Those two are.
For sure.
Those two are always a good match to watch. I'm a little disappointed we don't get to see that one, but
I know. I wish
do?
we could see them all. It's just unfortunate that to keep it moving and on pace, this is the best route to go. You don't want these guys sitting forever.
Nope.
And it just works out better this way. So, fortunately, that's what we got.
Hey, Travis, we have the bracket. It's on the Facebook page. I posted it just a few minutes ago, so it'd be the top post on our Midnight Dark Club the Facebook page.
What a game against Farm and Mike right now. Both shooting a 6 or higher. Same thing on this burger and meatball match. Keeping it pretty close here.
Who does the GOAT play in the second round out of curiosity?
Let's see here.
He could be dangerous if he gets...
Yeah, for sure. So Chris Swanson will play Dan Burke, and Howard Hill will play Kessler. So those are 2 of the set matches for the next round. We'll see what the other 2 will be.
That's tough.
Oh, yeah. Those are 2 great ones right there, too.
And we didn't really get to see Howard's form, so we're not sure, you know.
Yeah. And I heard he had a great time at Johnny's last night.
When doesn't he, though?
I feel like with everyone that I see on these streams, when they walk in like, oh, had a rough night, they shoot lights out. They will shoot lights out here. And
they all say it, don't they? Everyone's like, yeah.
We'll do it on a Sunday or a Saturday. They were either drinking on Friday or Saturday.
We could do it on a Tuesday, and they got hammered on Monday.
For
you
sure.
know what I mean?
That's very true. I agree.
Nate's going to go out and said, mad respect for Kessler, but I'm going with my boy the GOAT. So.
All right. Got one of the predictions in for the next round.
After the form we saw from Kessler, we know that Howard's gonna take a great performance to beat him.
Oh, for sure.
But one thing you can know for sure, you guys will get to see every dart of that match, because everything after the opening round will be on the stream. So there's only 4 matches you don't see. The 2 that already happened and the 2 that are going right now.
Yep. So after these 2, you guys will see the rest from the top 8
on. So there will be half of the top 8 will play, and then the other half will come down, and the guys will stay upstairs and get loose. And
for sure,
I doubt they'll eat. You know, the players pretty particular about eating while they play, but it's kind of hard to do when you keep walking by those tacos.
Oh yeah, for sure. I will be getting some more of that.
My man Willie says BK all the way.
I like it. Get those predictions out there.
Swanee says, thank God, because he didn't get to see Chris's first match.
Heck yeah. So Farm takes that one and ties it up 3-3. Another great match. I'll tell you what, these players are just matched up well.
Yeah, good selection by Chris. Although, I like I said, I really would like, me personally, I would like to see the Abe Gary Clark match, but these are 2 great matches he selected as well, and
for sure. And we have 2 debut players on the stream, which I enjoy.
They play on the stream. Yeah,
I enjoy that they get to be on the stream, and
you can't take the chance of them getting eliminated in their open round, made a whole commitment. You know,
and they they traveled too.
Yeah.
So. Nobody really lives around the block unless you're Brandon Lee.
Tyler Lawrence.
Yeah. So.
PJ Kirk's not too far away. PJ's pretty close. But most of the players take a little bit to get here. Obviously, Dean and Kelly right around the corner.
For sure. Worth the drive, though. I will say, if you got the game to put up, the money, it's worth it.
Yeah, it's a good time, and we've done the best we could to shuffle in new faces and keep some of our regulars that made it all happen.
Yeah.
Keep them involved.
I agree. Hey Matt, they are racing to 6.
Yep.
So pretty much everyone's halfway there.
If it does get to where it's 5-5, they will play the 11th game on the 13-inch side. That is standard here at the club in our championships.
It's just how we do it.
Yep.
We like to call it the game of death as well. Game of death?
Game of death?
Yep.
Game of death. It's even worse on Sundays because it's the whole third set. There's not even a third set. It's just a game of death.
just one game of death.
But that's because we got shit to do Monday morning. We don't. These guys will be here all night.
Yep. Unfortunately, we all have jobs too, so it we love getting the game out there and supporting darts everywhere. So I love that we have so many people who traveled to be here today. Just shows, how much they love the game.
John says he's glad to be a part of it last year. We was glad to have you here, brother. Appreciate it. And the cooking was good, and
for sure.
Got to experience the event. It was probably a little hot up here last year. We were using the ovens and doing the cooking, and we were. Mandy,
great food though.
Mandy, what are you having a hard time?
She just said it's hard to read Jake Johnson and Jeremiah Millar. Berger, sorry.
And Millar asked about Mike's release there, so I'm not sure. I didn't really know his game, so I don't know. Don't know if that's something new or something he's always done. It looks a bit like he's fighting it, but he seems to be finding his target all right. So,
looking to.
Is this game dart, right? I can't see the scoreboard there, but yeah, I think he's got a shot. Trip 15 wins, right?
No, he's down on points,
so
okay. He needs 70 points and 15s. Farm just needs 3 bowls.
Farm's so tough, dude. I will say he is a grinding opponent. Only a 4.29, but still fought hard.
Great match from both
stay
of those
tough.
guys. That was a battle on in that game between the two of them. So Farm going up 4-3, and
what's Berger doing
Maya
over there?
with a comeback
She's 3-2?
over here, getting the point lead. Meatball was kind of ahead in this game, so Maya bringing it back.
16,
big
15.
trip.
I mean.
So he takes 5 15s to get the point lead back.
Yeah, but double bowl first dart gives you single to steal it.
For sure. That's an intense round right there too.
He needs a double here. I don't think single's enough.
Good start from Mike with a hat. Oh, the music up here. We're hearing both musics.
Oh, okay. That's just music. Okay, just making sure they're not having problems in the front room. That's all.
No, I'm pretty sure we're just getting both of the different tunes playing. I can't tell you what song it is though. I just hear
like
drumming.
Yeah, it's like do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like Meatball got that. Tying it up 3-3. What a game!
Kind of what we expected with these two sets right here.
Great ones to have on the stream. It's just constant back and forth. I love those kind of matches where it's really. Sometimes it just comes down to timing on what you're hitting.
Must not be a problem. They're not complaining about it.
Yeah.
So I guess it's just a song.
That song, right?
I have no idea what song it is, and usually Josh has it on like a Tupac radio or something. I'm guessing.
It does not sound like.
So Mike in control of this leg. Is that Farm with the lead though? I can't.
Yeah, Farm has the lead 4-3.
Yep.
And he's at 329, so Mike will have the first look at the out.
Yeah, Mike's got 6.
And Meatball with a slight
yeah, he's got
point
6
lead
from
on
145.
Maya. That is a big negative. Kimbo Slice.
Only the guys driving to Kalamazoo.
I like what you did there. Gary is up 1-0 on Abe, and Topsky is up 1-0 on Derek. That is the upstairs matches right now.
Yep. He said they will tomorrow.
Love it.
We believe it. Hawaiian shirts and Avril Lavigne.
And Mike gets the double, so tying it up 4-4 on board 1. Mike and State Farm is going back and forth.
If that match isn't screaming 13-inch side, the sad part is someone's going to have to lose because both of them probably came here with pretty big expectations because of the fact they're both great dart players.
I don't think anyone had to eat. I mean, there's no easy draw.
No, there's not.
Big start from Jake. And Maya coming back on the point lead from Meatball, and he's looking to get another 16 and snags 4.
Maya plays kind of like Farm does. I feel like he almost thrives off being down by about a dart or so, and then all of a sudden he just goes on these 10, 12, 15 dart streaks where 13 of them are perfect, and
For
it's
sure.
like, and I feel like Farm plays a lot that same way. Maybe not a front runner the whole way, but really good when it matters and when the chips are down.
I agree.
And that's the best way to play the game,
You can almost see it in his demeanor too when he hits that point.
Yeah. Yeah, he
and
does.
You're like, oh, there's.
And you
you can't even talk to him.
6
he
minutes.
won't hear you.
Yeah, 6 minutes of him not missing.
Yes.
You're trying to calm him down.
For sure.
Hey, man, did you see what that post said?
Yep. And both of them shooting great. Farm out of 42.
There's a big 9 mark from
Mike's
the Meatball.
Still shooting a perfect. Yeah, big round from Meatball to take the lead back.
Mike was 7 straight. Let's make it 9.
Still on the perfect. Well, from a bowl perspective.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't missed anyways,
Yes. Great round from Farm, leaving the first out, which can go in a master out.
Yeah. Yeah, a little easier. You don't have to hit the double bowl. Hagenhouse seems to be feeling pretty good here with 12
Big
in a row.
shot.
So we're going to see our first look at a 14 darter if Farm does not check out this 167. Jay Wow says, there's our next hot 2 comment.
Dan Burke, I can't read that. You can.
Yeah.
I'm not reading that. Oh, that's funny, Jay. Oh, man. Hits
Still
the
goes.
2.
Still
But, yeah,
goes.
it does still go.
I expect him to go 57-42, but it's hard to tell. Could go 60-39. I would expect it to be one of those first 2 darts, though. There's the 57 for 42. So
Trip 14.
trip 14, or you lose a game, most likely, where you open up with 12 straight.
Oh, it would be tough. I think he hits it.
Feels like he's gonna.
Oh,
He hits the trip
right
9.
on top.
This is
Tough dart right
usually
there.
what Farm does very well.
That's what I mean. It's all about timing. And a
51
lot of
for
these
32.
situations. We've been talking about timing a lot.
So Farm,
Wow. So Mike will have a look at the 15, which is a trip 5.
most
So,
likely he's going to
See if
leave.
he splits it. Or goes for it.
This is tricky. It's hard to tell. I mean, I don't think he's going to go trip 5 because he didn't go for the trip 9 on 27.
Okay.
Remember?
Yeah. Does he go 7? He does.
Yeah. That's what I kind of was expecting. I didn't know if he would do that.
Big shot from Brent over there on board 2. shutting down the board. And
So
he gets
Hagenow
it.
sneaks that one out after opening up 12 straight bulls. Farm did have a turn with 84, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep,
And
he had
that's the break right there. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention if there were any more, but
So Farm has to win cricket to stay alive. Is the bottom line there, right? So Farm will start a cricket game. If he doesn't win this, he is eliminated. If he does win it, he'll have to win on the 13-inch side.
5 to start on the 20s. Not bad at all.
Yeah, he'll take it. He probably doesn't love it, but it's probably...
Maya has a game shot here. Well, still not anymore. So Brent only needed 1 to take the lead and go up 4-3.
Wonder how much they've played each other.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Meatball has gone out to like the Union Lake Eagles and played out there. And
Yeah,
some of the Lux that
they've
they
had
do.
to played like regionals and stuff
Yeah,
like
I
that.
would
You know,
think
they're
so,
both
too.
masters. It's a small bracket out there, typically in the
Yeah.
masters division.
But great game from both of them.
Jay Wow,
Went back and
appreciate
forth.
that. He says he loves what we do here, and he wish he had something like this where he's at. Where are you at, Jay Wow?
We appreciate that, Jay. Thank you. Thank you, Josh, for the like out there. Happy Saturday to you. Josh Brand. Farm looking to close these 18s. Gonna need all 3 darts to do it. Gotta love when you hit the triple on the 3rd.
My man Drew in the house says, what's up, Shotty and Katie? What's good, my man?
What up, Drew? Happy Saturday to you. Thanks for tuning in tonight.
Big homie Bagpipes checking in.
See if we can get another update from Day Day.
How about it, Day Day? What you got for us out there?
Yep, I just sent a text. I don't think he's listening to us because he's watching these matches, so...
Because he's heard enough of
Yeah,
us.
probably. That's probably the truth.
He heard all those jokes
Yeah.
I cracked earlier today. He was like, I
Yeah.
ain't even listening.
Yeah, and I want to apologize in advance because mediocre commentary, trying to communicate the other 2 boards while talking to you guys and keeping up.
I'm trying to
is a
read as
lot.
much as we can of the chat. You
so
know,
we
and-
appreciate you guys, and once this round is done, it will be all stream, and the focus will be so much more on these games. So appreciate you guys.
Yep, and you will get to hear from Day Day. We'll take a short break as they get ready for the top 8 matches, and he will come in here to bring you all that. So as I'll probably take a small tour of the house and see what's going on out there. So
Yep.
Day Day and Katie will keep that action coming to you live. May actually get to hear a little something from Josh a little later, as he did see an early exit tonight. A little disappointed, I'm sure, but I know he does like to get in the booth from time to time.
Yep. So I just got the update from Day Day. It is 2-0 Topsky winning against Derek Howard, and 1-1 Abe Smith and Gary Clark. That is the update for now.
Jay Wow in New Hampshire, he says, so out there
Nice.
on
Thanks
the
for
East
tuning
Coast.
in.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
What's the weather like over there, Jay?
Yeah, we're in a heat wave,
You guys
bro.
in a scorcher too? Because we've been like 93 all week. But we only use plastic silverware around here, Kim Wallace.
Yeah, you already know. Alan, what's up with you? He says hello. Happy
Alan
Saturday.
Kenter, our guy from the bank that maybe many of you've seen. So it is out. We're testing it out today as we got it out in the
I
kitchen.
love it.
Yeah, yeah.
I love the lighters too. Thank you. I
Yeah.
love my lighter.
Oh, I take
Great
mine.
job, Alan.
And mine's got my name on it, so nobody could steal it.
Yep. And Farm getting that win, so ties it up 5-5, and they are going to the 13-inch side for the final game to see who goes into the top 8.
Drew says he's watching with the wife and his son Jacob, who's 5 years old and beating his dad sometimes
Love it.
already. So
Love it. Teaching
must
them
be
young.
pretty good. The last time I drew, he was he shot great.
So Meatball looking at
The big
a
fish.
big fish out.
He took this out against Jake Allen in the qualifier. He's not going to get it today, though.
Not today, as they say.
So good luck to Farm and Michael in the 13-inch deciders. I always hate to see it. Somebody has to lose. Somebody has to lose in this format like that, and it's always tough when you go all the way to the 11th game. And
it really is.
Yeah, but it's part of the experience. So what you'll see now, don't worry, they're not playing 301. They're just doing a 3-dart high score to determine who will get to pick, who will go first, or if you would like to choose the game. But I don't know what they're doing. They're having all kinds of troubles.
He put double bowl off. So it is split bowl.
Chris sets that up, though. Smart of Chris. That way the players, one less thing the players have to worry about. Big dart by Farm there. 95, so decent score. So
And
you could
Maya.
expect if Michael goes... well,
gets a
actually, he
win.
would probably just stay on the... if he hits 420s, he might as well just stay there because 520s will win it. I was thinking if he hit 420s, might go to the bull, but Farm scored 95, not 100. Trip 20 here needed. Okay, now you
Still
must have
needs
it.
it.
Now you must have it. We know whoever wins is gonna pick to go first, right? Nobody's gonna pick the game. I wouldn't
would
think.
assume.
It
So,
has been done.
Farm's going to pick to go first, for
Yeah,
sure.
Farm's definitely pick and go first.
Tied 4
So what's up, guys?
on board 2.
Who's winning this tiebreaker? It's gonna be Cricket. Most likely, I'm assuming Michael's gonna pick Cricket, and
I'll
I'm
be
assuming
curious,
that Farm is gonna pick going first. I don't know how much these guys play on the 13. I don't know their strategy on it, but I think going first is obviously always a big advantage. But you have to capitalize by doing darts like that.
Big shot from
Nice
Farm.
5 mark to start. And we'll see what Mr. Hagenow has to offer here. I expect the same from him. 5 mark is what I'm thinking. Farm with 5 there and him with 5 on the 19. Ooh, it could be 7. Let's see. No, it is 5-5.
It's 5, keeping it close.
So
I like it.
Rocky's thinking Farm. Who you guys got out there? What's happening? Andy, happy birthday, girl.
Happy birthday, Andy.
She says, hey, MDC.
Happy Saturday to you, girl.
Hope feeling good. I know you've been home a little while now, but not sure how everything's going for you, but hopefully well. Hanging out with a big trip 18.
He went for that 20
and
on the
another
second
big
one.
trip 18. He's not
Putting
scared
the
of the
pressure
13-inch board.
Takes the point lead. Big trip from Farm to get 5 20s in that round.
So both these guys throwing solid. Another big triple from Hagenow. I
Great
like it.
shot.
He's firing at that 20. He
Oh,
is.
yeah. He fired at the 20 down on points. Let's see what. It's just going to stay there. Yep.
Yep.
Gets
So
the point lead.
Farm only gets a 40 points. So you
24.
safe to say Mike's getting rid of that 20 this round. The way he's been shooting at it, yeah, there's no way he's not getting rid of it with down 16. Single 18 is the lead. Triple 18 is big trouble for Farm. Trip 18 it
Big
is. Gets
shot.
Hag nasty with it.
Shooting a 5-2-5 right now. What a battle.
Farm gonna find a triple here most likely. He's gonna need to.
Gets 2 17s.
So here's where we'll see what he does. You got to go 17, right?
Maya,
you don't
Maya with a
mind it.
lead on Meatball over there on board 2. 3 fats. That's all you need when you got the points.
Well, if you're Farm, you need one here. 5 or 7 on a 16. Pressing a bit with that second dart.
The third was a little high too, but looked like they were right on the wire there.
Yeah. Brian Henry says, wow, Hagenow tearing up the 13-inch board. I have to agree.
He
He's
is
throwing a
shooting very
big
well.
average in a deciding game. with all that on you, being 5 hours from home in an event and a single elimination, facing one game and coming up with this, that
Snags
tells you what
with
type
the
of
third
player he
dart.
is. That he is a tough grinding player to be able to generate this type of performance right here in this game.
For sure. Farm switching to the Bulls, not a bad move.
Farm's always done well in these tiebreakers too, so he's not used to somebody out.
Out shooting on the 13-inch side. So Mike switching to the Bull too and getting 2 of them.
Yeah, unless Farm comes up with a real big one here, he's all but done.
Double. Snags a single. So game
Okay.
shot here for Mike with a Bull and a trip 15.
Think he goes Bull first?
I do.
He should, right?
I do think he does.
Makes the most sense, I think.
Oh, and he does not.
He'll go here, maybe? He does, yeah. Now, any
Is he
double
gonna aim
or
at the
triple.
double?
Nah, the way he slid over, he's got to be going trip, and
And
he
he
finds
gets
it. So
it.
State Farm is eliminating the
Wow.
tiebreaker of the opening round. What a battle.
Congratulations
to Mike for
what
sure.
What a
and
match
hard
between
fought,
those
Farm.
two.
Great performance by
Congratulations,
Mike
yeah.
Hagen out there.
And
Great
Farm.
execution, yeah. Just stay tough, grind. We knew in this field we were just going to see some
Yeah.
absolute nasty matchups, and
Oh,
here's
for
another
sure.
one.
Gonna see if the matches have changed.
So we got 5-4 here, so which means that Berger is going to have to.
Wow, I thought Maya was gonna take that one. I felt like he kind of had the advantage. in that
Berger's got to
game.
dial one up to get to the 13, but he did say he's not a fan of the 13-inch board earlier. So I know
Needs this win.
even if you didn't want to play on it, at this point now that's all you'd want is to play on the 13-inch board. Because if you're not, you're done, you know.
Oh, for sure. So congrats to Mike. Great shooting to Farm, man. Tough loss there.
Yeah, it really was. Yeah, we knew this year with the field, man. There's just some great players, and you could see a lot of players just get brushed away in the opening round that are great players that just were unable to find a rhythm, and these guys ain't gonna wait for you. They're gonna continue to push. They want to just get to the next round.
That's for sure. Big answer from Meatball, tying it up with a 7-dart
See
round.
Kiki out there. It says great big darts, Brent.
These guys are battling themselves.
Nolan says my stepfather Hagen now.
Got an update on the matches up here. It is 3-1 Gary Clark against Abe, and Topsky is up 3-0 against Derek Howard.
Katie Howard says, let's go Mike drop, 4.38 on the 13. Decider.
Yeah,
Very
that was
huge.
a great
Very
match.
huge, yeah. Just
He shot great. I've never really seen him throw, unless maybe I've watched a bull shooter that he's been at, and maybe
I've
been
seen him
on
on
the
stream. Yeah, I've never.
But yeah, just a terrific shot. And a tough first draw too.
Yeah.
Chris doing Chris things down there.
I don't know. Maybe the light was bothering one of the players. It could have
Bealey
slipped.
saying great match by Mike. I
Yeah.
have to agree.
Bealey, good look earlier. As I don't know if you heard the shout out, but we appreciate you popping
Oh,
in
yeah.
and all the
All your
help setting up today. So
You to
Come on.
MVP.
come on back and get you something to eat, man.
Yeah, come get some of this Mexican food that's over here. Oh yeah,
So I put those lights up early and didn't turn them on, and he got mad at me and put them back in the charger and then forgot to put them up. I said that's why I put them up early, because you look up and
Love
see them
it.
out and you got to turn them on.
That's funny.
He was like, yeah, they were up there not charged. You guys forgot to put them away. I said, no, they weren't not charged. I put them up there today.
This guy coming back from Florida with these
Thinking we
demands.
left the lights up there for 3
Wow.
weeks. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Chris.
Come on.
Papa Chris out there keeping us all in line. He's like, what? I leave for 2 months,
know.
and this is what it looks like?
Can't believe the lights
I
haven't
know.
been charged.
For sure.
Like, dude, those are always on the charger, because I tell you what, those things saved my ass when the power was out. Because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
dark.
Those are cool,
and
too.
there's 3 of them, and you could put it on sensors. So I set them up through the house. So if I'm walking,
Nice.
it clicks
They just
on
turn
right when I
on.
need to grab it.
Hell yeah.
So right in the darkest spot of the house. Don Spears says, great job in the booth. So appreciate you.
Thank you, Don. We appreciate that. I'm not sure if you'll be on the stream tomorrow with the
double header. He's
Yeah.
got to be on there. His brother's playing.
think
Yeah,
so.
yeah. So,
Game
but
Time streaming. So make sure you check them out tomorrow. They will have some live streams going on.
5 o'clock p.m. Is that right, Don? 5
believe.
o'clock, you guys tomorrow?
They got a singles match.
2 of 'em.
One for the fellas and one for the ladies.
Yep.
So make sure you check them out. They'll be on Facebook and YouTube for sure. So
Game time
Go-
streaming.
go find their page and give them a like and give them a watch tomorrow. Watch
Yeah.
some more streaming
Absolutely.
darts.
Get subscribed to the YouTube page and get your notifications when they do go live, as they have the ability to travel. So
Look at this game.
see a wide variety of players when that happens. Cervelli's in
Ooh.
a spot here you could put this away, but I tell you what, you do not want to leave Meyer Burger just hanging around, because he is really good at stealing them close legs. He did that all through the Division II when he was rolling through CSC. He was really, really good at just staying enough in a game to get one shot for the win and steal it. And
Heck yeah. It was nice watching those two when they were streamed. They still got them going, so I still tune in when I can.
yep.
Brent just getting the 15s closed, so let's see.
I should about do it, though, to be honest.
52
I mean,
point difference and
let's
two numbers.
mine needs 5 here to really, really give it a chance. I mean, 3 or 4 is okay.
So Brent only needed 3 bowls here to take the win and advance on to the top 8.
James asked who won between Jake and Mike, and Mike Hagenow dialed in a 4.38 on the 13-inch side in the decider to advance into the top 8. So, Farm has been eliminated. Don did confirm that they will be live at 5 o'clock tomorrow, so
Love it.
check that out, y'all.
All right, we got an update. 3-2 Gary Clark on Abe. 4-1 Topsky versus Derek Howard.
Brent has just pushed his ticket into the
And
top
Brent.
8 as well.
Brent gets the dub.
So a
Oops.
bit unlucky for first-timer Maya Berger, as he gets a tough draw there and ends up losing a close one 6-4.
Yeah, and these guys are battling it out up here. So
I know, I almost
from
want to
these
send them
two-
downstairs.
Yeah, from these two,
Like,
we
both those,
got.
are both the boards open now?
Yeah, yep. 1 and 2 are done because
Let's get a
was on
back
the
view,
other
see
one.
who's all down there.
Yeah, let's take a look and see what's going on.
Nobody. It is.
There's Chris.
There's Chris. There's
giving
who's.
the
I shouldn't
what
say
up.
nobody's down there. The guy who keeps this thing running is down there.
You know it. So let me take a look at this bracket.
Yeah,
and
let's
we'll
find
give
out
you an
who's ever
update.
playing in the top 8. What kind of matchups
right.
are we looking at?
We are going to see Chris Swanson versus Dan Burke.
Nasty.
That's going to be a great one. We're going to see Howard Hill versus Brandon Kessler, another banger.
Ooh-wee.
We are going to see Brent Cervelli play either Abe or Gary Clark.
Nasty.
And we are going to see Mike Hagenow play either Jason Topsky or Derek Howard.
Oh, my.
So, I mean, another great
Yeah.
round of matches with
Yeah,
these
that's a
players
nice top
advancing
8.
on. So, yeah, we're just going to wait for these guys upstairs to finish, and then we will get the boards set up to see who the next 2 matches will be. Well, you know
Yeah.
who they'll be. We'll just need to figure out what boards they'll be on. So I'm going to mute us for a second, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, we got more coming. We will leave the back view live so you can see, and if we get anybody down there practicing or anything, we'll zoom in on the board for you. But we will be quiet on the microphones for just a moment here. However, stay in the comments to find out the scores upstairs, and what we got coming here as you see the players start to filter down. There's Mr. Kessler himself playing the OG GOAT, Howard Hill. Chris Swanson, who you saw just walk in, is taking on the two-time defending champion, Dan Burke.
Gonna be some bangers.
Yep.
I'll chime in once I get some board updates too, so you guys know what's going on up top.
We'll be back.
Turn up the music. We love the competition. We gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitty. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus. The target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick. It's game night. That's a bullseye. How about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger. I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke. They know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me. It's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped. I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby. They cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye. How about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh. I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye. How about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Get sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitty. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus. The target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye. How about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke. They know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me. It's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped. I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby. They cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh. I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah, yeah. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat.
What up? What up?
We are back. We're going to get you an update from the front room here, find out what's going on with Gary and Abe.
I got an update. We got 4-2 Gary Clark over Abe Smith and 5-1 Jason Topsky over Derek Howard. Let me get these boards updated. These guys are going to get started.
What's
on
up
the
to
stream.
a Twitch viewer out there? What's going on, Florian?
We got Brandon Kessler on board one. He is playing, our ref down there was supposed to tell me who's on these boards. He's
Yep,
really
we're shuffling.
slipping.
We're shuffling here, so we will figure
Howard
out.
Hill, it looks like. So let me.
So we
pull
got
the
Howard and
goat
Brandon
up.
on board one, and we have Swanee and Burke on board two. Is that correct?
Chris Swanson. Oh, he is.
So we'll update this scoreboard as they get ready to roll. But hang tough, guys. We are back and rocking here. So these matches are sure to be a good one, as you got Dan Burke and Chris Swanson on board number 2, and Brandon Kessler and Howard Hill on board number 1. Fatality Games, thank you for the share out there. How we doing? Welcome back.
All right. Let's see. Do I got that right? Howard, Kessler, Dan, Swanee. Yep.
Daniel,
Let's roll.
Daniel Barsh out there says, hey, welcome in. How you doing, Daniel? Where you from? New name, maybe just one I didn't recognize from before, but it seemed like a new viewer today. So if it's your first time, welcome.
Another update. It looks like Abe just got a win, so it is now 4-3 Gary in that match. Still looks like it's 5-1 on the Topsky Derek Howard. So still bringing you updates on that. These are going to be some bangers as well. You got the 2-time champion Dan Burke playing Chris Swanson. And Kessler versus the GOAT.
The GOAT
Ooh.
rocking the old school Freer jersey.
You know it. Coming in
Means
with OG
business.
status.
And these two have played each other enough to,
Oh, for sure.
you know, obviously Kessler and...
You know it.
Did Kessler open? He opened up $180, didn't he? No, he must not have, because his average won't be there. I saw he was at 521, and he went for the trip 20. So I didn't know if he started $180 there, because
Honestly, I think I was still trying to get the names in there for those first rounds. I have no idea. What up, Fatality Games? Thanks for tuning in. Happy Saturday. Appreciate the share out there.
Yep, absolutely.
I feel like my eyes are getting worse. I'm like having to
I can't hardly read nothing. I gotta scoot all the way over into your chair essentially to see the score over
Right.
there. I'm like,
Rocky saying Burke and Kessler. Nate saying let's go GOAT. Meatball is stressed out.
the GOAT could shock us here, but Kessler showed a great form in
Oh,
the
yeah,
opening
for
round, and we
sure.
expect that to continue. Brandon's an excellent player, a great singles player, and in form right now. So I would say, you know, Howard's
He
got
does
his hands
very
full.
well at the club.
Yeah, Howard does have his hands full, but he's still Howard. He comes up with spectacular things when he needs to. So let's see if he can do
and
it
played
one
very
more
well
time.
in the qualifier to get here too.
He
so,
did. He fought Andy
really
off well,
fought.
and he was dominant against Kenny.
Yeah. Regan saying let's go Dan Burke.
What's up out there, Regan?
Ronnie's going with his double partner, HH, the GOAT.
Did he just two dart a 110 there, 60-50?
Nope, he went single 20, double 20 bull.
Wow. I didn't even notice that.
I saw it on the board real quick before it switched over.
That's just how they dial it up, huh?
It is. See if we got an update here. My phone went off. Topsky got the win 6-1 over Derek Howard, so he will advance on. And right now it is 5-3 Gary Clark against Abe Smith. So congrats to Topsky moving forward.
So he moves into play who? We already had that determined.
Topsky moves over and will play Mike Hagenow in the next round.
That's nasty. That's going to be a good one.
Yep, and the winner of Abe and Gary Clark will play Meatball, Brent Cervelli.
Just sick with it.
Yep, and it looks like Swanee got that win on board 2. So going up 1-0 on Dan. And Dan will start cricket. Nice round from Kessler. These guys are shooting a 6-5 and a 7-0, if that says anything at all, you know?
I bet you nobody hung out on that hot-ass deck out there either.
I think Josh was out there for a second, but
I think he was in the truck running the AC.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's the smart move for sure.
Well, I'll give them guys my keys if they want it.
Right.
Cleared the street out. I was just wondering, like, Gunner, Kev, some of the guys that, you know, did hang out last year when it was a little cooler out, but I don't remember what weekend we did last year, but.
Yeah, when we have all the boards going, the seating room is a little limited, so didn't want to bother the guys up here playing, but there are a few areas they could stand around if needed. So
Yeah, they could hang out by the fridge.
Yeah.
There's seating back there. Like, Chris ain't gonna
Yep.
shoo them out of there. He's a little hard on the
for
players
sure.
hanging out, but I understand. He's trying
for
to,
sure.
you know,
He wants
keep
to
it
keep 'em
uniform.
focused.
Yeah. But at the same time, if there's nowhere to sit, they're burning up. Let them sit down. You know.
Yeah, they don't have to be out in the heat.
They're respectful usually. You know.
Yeah. Stripes, the link is in challenge on our MDC Facebook page.
Yeah, he's kidding. Stripes, so he could bet it on DraftKings. He said.
Nice. Madison is rooting on Gary Clark. I love it.
Florian, what's the question, buddy? Did we miss something?
Hi, Florian. Happy Saturday to you.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in on Twitch. Could be, it seemed like maybe a new name. Maybe it's someone we haven't had here
Yeah.
before, so welcome in.
Thanks for tuning in.
Tell
on
us where you
Twitch.
watch it from.
Where are you from? We're coming to you from Michigan.
A lot of our chatters are on the Facebook stream, but, you know, we welcome in everybody. That's why we are on all 3 platforms today. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and, of course, Facebook, where it all started.
Yes, the house is air conditioned.
What do you want to know, Florian? You tell us we're playing a race to 6. The guys are playing single elimination.
This is darts.
Yep, this is an annual tournament that we do. We had qualification for this, so the guys had to
Germany. I love it.
had to come through some qualifiers in that.
Yep. They play cricket and O1. It's a combo in a race to 6 format.
Yeah, it is loser start. They did it on the first game, and if it does go 5-5, they play the tiebreaker game on the 13-inch side, so that's been pretty exciting.
Yep. And Gary Clark looks like he beat Abe 6-3, so congratulations to Gary. He advances on. So the other
So the upstairs is done. And as a matter of fact, with that, on that note, I'm gonna go out here and get Day Day so he can come in and say what's up to you guys as we start the top 8 here. We were waiting for that to finish, so
Yep.
It's been grand. I will be back later on tonight, but you guys enjoy the stream, and I'm gonna go check out some of the action myself.
Peace out.
We'll see you, girl.
All right, let me switch his picture over. Dady actually might want me to sit over there. So, update these pictures. There we go. Oh, I have him over there. That's fine. All right. So the GOAT with the point lead, but oh, he's going for the board. Oh, got points on the third one, so he's up 62 points on Brandon. Brandon just needing a point lead and 2 16s. Closes it. Howard does not have game shot because he would need 4 darts. Still a good look at it. So Kessler just needing a 15 or a bowl to take the lead and get it. Tying it up 1-1 on board 1. Swanee in a battle over there against Dan. Doesn't take the point lead on those bullseyes, so Dan only needs 1 bowl to tie it up 1-1 on board 2. Nice start from Howard. 5 on the 20. And Dan takes that, so ties it up 1-1 on board 2, and Swanson will start cricket. Oh, hang on, I gotta open the door. What up, guys? I got Day in here now, so let me update these pictures because I knew he was gonna pick that side. Damn it!
Yo, on the mic for the first time tonight.
You know it.
I didn't even get to listen to you guys none.
Yeah,
so
that
I don't know
sucks.
what's been going on in here. Probably just a lot of mediocre talk, though. I assume.
You know.
Nothing
That's how they roll.
crazy.
There we go. All right, switched over. I don't think I missed anything. They're both on game 3 right now.
What we got down here?
These matches are straight fire.
Are they?
Yes. Florian, we only stream soft tip darts, but yes, we do have steel tip darts as well in our country. We play, a lot of these players play both steel tip and soft tip, so it is fun when we can get these streams going. This is the annual Tank Memorial Classic. And these guys are playing for $1,000 in cash and the first place belt, championship belt, which looks like a wrestling belt. So really
Pretty
cool
sweet.
prize for taking first.
Second also gets 500.
Yeah,
And then
and-
third and fourth gets 250 each.
You know it. And this is taking place at a house, so this is in the basement. Keeping it real. I don't know. Authentic around here,
Yeah.
I guess, you know.
Shut down the whole house for today.
But our commentary is mediocre, so we're just gonna warn you about that.
Yeah.
Nothing special to what we say.
You can definitely see good darts. That's about it.
Yep. You know it. Gosh, I didn't realize how far back Scott was sitting in this chair.
That boy was on his lean back.
Yeah. There we go. All right, so who got that is going to be Brandon going up 2-1 on Howard.
That was a good match right there. It's just from looking at averages, I missed most of it.
So, yeah. All of their games so far have been amazing.
Yeah, Scotty's probably eating. Who knows?
Yep. Taking a look around, going to chat with some of the players. The upstairs games are done, so you will see all of the matches going forward in the top 8, which will be Chris Swanson and Dan Burke, Howard Hill and Kessler, Jason Topsky and Mike Hagenow, and Brent Cervelli and Gary Clark. So let's hear who you guys think is going to win out of these matches.
Now that we're halfway through.
We are halfway through.
Let's get some predictions.
I want to hear them.
A lot of good players, but I definitely think draw had a lot to do with today. You know.
For sure. Yeah. Draw and timing.
I mean, you got to win. You got to win. You know.
You know it.
I watched some pretty good matches out there. Abe and Gary Clark just got done, and it was a pretty good match. Little back and forth, and Gary just took off a couple games, but it was a good match.
Yeah, it sounded like that was a good match. It sounded like Topsky shot very well against Derek.
Yep, I think, yeah, Topsky had when I glanced over, it looked like he was in the sixes, a couple cricket matches, and
nice.
Derek didn't shoot bad, man. It was Topsky was in the zone. Derek didn't shoot bad at all. I mean, Topsky was on a perfect game. Missed like maybe,
just some great rounds. It sounds like awesome. We appreciate you sending us the updates. Thank you.
No problem.
Scorekeeper out there.
Yep, just had to slap a couple players into place, but
Shut
it was all
up,
good.
dude. Okay. Looks like Dan took that, so you want to 2-1
Sure,
on board
bud.
too? Thanks.
Got you.
Swanson, well, both of them starting off with perfect bowls.
Swanee's match was a good match out there too. The one you guys didn't see. That's all I give. Straight mediocre. Nothing more.
Tori says you're doing a great job in the booth. We appreciate that, Tori. Thank you so much.
Very appreciated.
We do our best around here. Look at these guys go. Dan and Swanson both shooting great right now. Perfect bowls. Howard over there doing the same thing to start theirs off. Look at this. What?
Yep. Board 2's
All
burning
right,
up.
perfect 9. Is Dan gonna match it?
Board 1's doing the same thing.
Wow,
Over
look at this.
here. Not much to say when we got players down here doing this.
Oh, Dan breaks the streak, snagging a 15 on the third.
We see, Chris.
We see you, Chris. Yep, get with it. Howard's still on it. Howard, the only one still on it now. Swanee looking at an out, 135.
Yep. Dan can leave himself something, but he almost has to be perfect.
Speakeasy 32 and Florian, we appreciate you guys checking in from Twitch. Much love out there. Florian tuning in from Germany.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
pretty far.
Hell yeah. Love it. Dan looking at a 136.
Definitely makes us feel good when we have people that far watching.
Yeah, for sure.
Feels
Much
like we're
appreciated.
doing something right.
Gets the bowl. Ooh, snags a single 15
Oh, Dre Mo in there.
and hits a double 20 to leave 30. What up, Dre Mo? Happy Saturday. Thank you for tuning in.
Did you like the stream or share it?
You know him?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's looking
You
at me
so
like,
bossy.
damn.
Dang. Looking at Day Day like, dang. Little demand in there, bud. So Dan leaves 18. Swanee has a look at the double 15 or trip 10.
Oh,
Gets the
it.
double 15 and ties it up 2-2. Howard leaves himself 57.
Yep, he's looking to get it to 3-2.
He's got 6 darts at it, or 3.
For sure, 3.
Yeah, 3. Florian, the
7.
Facebook page is called Midnight Dart Club. So you can find us on Facebook and YouTube, and you found us on Twitch. So give us a like and a share, and we appreciate your support.
There's Dramo's like.
Thank you, Dramo. Amanda, it's all good. I appreciate you reaching out just in case. Letting us know the music was playing.
Yeah, they're popping off right now.
Haim says that's Rock from the Block.
You know.
Hey.
H Block.
Love the support that Dave's got too with his fans out there.
Appreciate the like, Eric. Yeah, you know, a couple
know.
of them tuning in.
You know.
They was waiting for me to jump on the mic to start, talking. I'm kidding.
Howard with a 9 mark. Great round from Howard. There's Florian.
Yep. Kessler answers
Tuning
with
in
a
from
9.
Facebook now. Glad you found us, Florian. Howard's playing aggressive. What up, Travis?
Yeah, they're throwing smoke on board 1 for sure.
These guys are all shooting very well.
Another
9
by
mark from Kessler.
Yep. Second one this game.
We thought about keeping track of the 9s and stuff, but there was just too much going on to keep the you guys in the know with the upstairs boards. And shoot, we're lucky if we mark a win, so I don't think it was a good idea to try and then it not be accurate.
I'm out there by
I
myself.
like accuracy. Yeah.
You guys at least, get jumping off
for
each
sure.
other. They're like, is it 0-1 or cricket? I'm looking at the pad. Like,
Yeah.
Game 1, game 2, game 3. Oh, it's cricket.
Yeah. Dan with the 160 to leave 200. Great shot. Shooting a 41 right now.
Appreciate the like, bowling. See you out there.
Swanee going trip 20 on Hot Bull.
Hits a 140.
Yep. Big round. One more bowl.
Did I miss anything?
Ooh, snags a 2. Still an out, 132. He will get a look at it. Did you miss anything? What?
I don't know.
Like in here?
Yeah.
No, I mean just the matches that,
I was watching
We're
them
being
out
played.
there for the most part.
I figured you were watching but not listening, so
No, wasn't listening.
all good.
I wish I was listening. Sometimes
good.
it preps you for when
You
you do
you
pop in
really
the booth.
did. You'll have to, I would say, rewatch some of it because the Farm and Mike Hagenow match is worth
Oh yeah.
making sure you get to watch. Although all of them are rewatch worthy, so check it out. So Dan, leaving 12, and we'll get a look at it. Swanee trying to bring this 199 down to an out. Yeah, Florian, do you play darts in Germany? Curious.
Yeah. Is it
Is it a
how
big
much-
sport?
How much soft tip is played out there?
Probably none.
That's what I was thinking.
Probably only steel tip, I'd say. As some people say, plastic tip. Dan gets it.
What a shot by Kessler.
Double 6. Big round from
Look at these
Kessler. Look at those averages.
averages.
A 6.14 and a 6.13. What time is it in Germany right now, Florian? I'm curious. It's 8:49 p.m. here on Saturday.
On Saturday.
More steel tip than soft tip. Way more. So Kessler getting that win, going up 4-2 on the GOAT. That was a battle. That was a great match from both of them.
Really was.
Timing played a big factor on that one too. Nice to know, Ronnie. He says the German team is very good at soft tip in Vegas. They send out 3 or 4 master teams. Awesome. Eric or Stripe says it's like 3 a.m. there. Cool. Thank you for the info. I'm guessing 3 a.m. Sunday. Or are they behind us?
I'm not the person to ask. I'll tell you that.
I would say they are ahead of us.
Yeah, because 3 a.m. behind us would be a really big difference. Right?
I mean, it would be the same either way. Just in front or behind.
But behind would be way like hours and right? Which is going forward is only like
ahead. Amanda says ahead. It's Sunday there. Okay, thank
All right,
you.
enough,
Banger.
You're hurting my head, Katie.
Chill. Thinking too much. All right. Thank you guys.
So
Fucking
that means
stripes. That's Tuesday.
he's up at 3 a.m. watching.
Thank you, Pita. I appreciate you. We got to keep it mediocre around here, or it wouldn't be the MDC.
Very
Look at
true.
Kessler shooting a 5. Swanee shooting a 5. Dan shooting a 4.
Oh, so he works nights. I was
A lot of
wondering,
people around here work nights too. Yep.
up at 3 a.m.
Nice.
watching us.
Love it. Thank you for watching.
Definitely appreciate the love.
These are some very good Michigan dart players here. Although we did have people come from Ohio, Indiana, Wisconsin, obviously Michigan, and our ref now resides in Florida 99% of the time. Just looking for dart streams and saw our stream. I love it. Appreciate that. We're out there in Twitch world. It's nice to know people can find us.
Yep.
Very cool.
Wow. Howard was pretty much ahead with a couple numbers. Kessler just threw a big round.
He's shutting them down. He wanted that double bowl.
Yeah.
That was an aggressive six
Even a
right
single
there.
bowl would have been huge there.
For sure. Had to have it too.
Nice.
Yeah, MDC can stand for a few things, Mike. I love it. Mediocre dart
I like that one.
commentary. So Kessler only getting 1. Howard needs
3 to close and 2 for the win.
Yep.
5.
5. 4 now. 4-2. Oh yeah, I bet that is an expensive trip, Florian. Kessler gets it, going up 5-2 on Howard, shooting a 4.65. Howard still shot great. Timing again, just a huge game by Brandon to stay in it and
Really was.
and get the dub. So he is up 5-2. He needs one more win to advance into the top 4. And Swanee really taking advantage of this game here. So Dan needing some bowls. Travis, I appreciate that. He follows us on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Love it. Thank you, man. So Dan getting 2 bulls there to shut him down. So Swanee just needing a single
singles.
something, and yeah, 2 bulls. Hits it and ties it up 3-3. Great game.
Very good match.
Howard shooting a 180 over there. Pretty close. Pretty close game.
Do you like hear breathing or something?
It is me.
Or you hear the vape getting hit. That's
That is
Katie
me.
vaping her little life away.
That's my breeze.
Me, I'm just chilling. I actually forgot my drink out there.
That sucks.
Not liquor, but
So Swanee getting 4 on his first turn. Howard trying to stay alive here. Gets a low ton. Dan closing the 20. Only gets 119.
Swanee has to feel good about that.
I'm sure.
The hammer 2 marks.
Doesn't happen often. Big first start. Howard down to an out.
Yep. Kessler needs more than a 150 to leave it out. See what he does.
He went
Yeah.
for the 20. He knew
Figured
what
he
he was
would.
doing. Wendy checking in. She says, how's it going? What's up, Wendy? Happy Saturday to you. Going good over here. Hope you're doing well. We are down to the top 8, so these are the first set of matches for the top 8. If you're just checking in.
Swanee with a nice round
Yes, great round from Swanson.
there. Howard takes the bowl out to make it 5-3.
Howard stays alive, making it 5-3. Kessler will start this game. It's going to be game number 9. Looks like it's going to be 7:01 again. He's going for that 16, Swanson.
It's tough.
Yeah, anything's possible.
Yeah, Dan has a
Still a
very
lot of
good
board left to
opportunity.
play.
If he hits triple, I'm not sure if he looks. We'll never know.
Howard with the low ton, keeping it close over there on board 1. Big round from Dan. Kessler with a low ton. Howard gets a little lead in that.
Way to grind. Being down, 5-2.
For sure.
Found a game. Now he's
I'm
trying to
liking
find
it.
another one. Dan, I'm not sure if he looks
I
at
think
this.
he's going to look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you kind of have to, being down late in the game like this, you're not sure if you get another chance.
100%. Even went for that 15 look. I like it.
Didn't even go for points. Trying to
Nope.
seal the deal right there.
I like it. Nate
up,
says,
Nate?
what up, day day?
Good to see you out there tuning in. Hope you're enjoying some of these matches. I've been watching a lot of these matches you guys been watching on my phone, just like you guys in the front room.
Heck yeah, he was our scorekeeper for the upstairs matches. We appreciate that day.
Oh, you already know.
Keeping us informed in here.
Like I said, I just had to smack a couple players. Just a couple.
So aggressive.
No, most of the players that show up here mean business. It's nothing but
You know it.
good vibes.
These guys are all in game mode. There's
Yeah.
a big, you know, you're playing for $1,000. I'd say that's enough motivation right there to stay focused.
Yeah, a lot of these players don't even
Howard, what
really
the
get drunk when
heck?
they play, you know, big tournaments and stuff. They're
Focused.
straight about their game.
So Kessler looking at a 158 to take the win.
That's the first. Which way is he going? I like that way.
One more. And he gets it. Taking
the-
out a 158 on Howard
For the set.
to go into the top 4. Great shooting from Brandon and the GOAT. Howard shot great. Actually, in this one, shooting a 40, leaving 100 if Kessler did not take that. So
Howard shot really good. It's
yeah,
it's tough that someone has to lose, but I mean, some of them
For
games
sure.
Howard was in the 6s and 5s.
yep, great matches there. And it looks like Chris got that. So he goes up 4-3 on Dan. And yeah, congrats again to Brandon advancing. Great darts by the GOAT. Won the qualifier to get there. Made it to the top 8. Big start from Dan.
Appreciate the like, Paul. All love is appreciated.
Yeah, and the giveaway, we are doing the giveaways. So, you know, if you guys want to try and get into the giveaways and donate towards the club, any entries over $50 gets doubled. If you have donated over the qualifiers and everything, we will add all of that up. So if it gets added up to over 50, you will get those double entries as well. So
Nice.
nothing to worry about there. And yeah, we got some great prizes to give away. So we appreciate you guys, and you know, all the support goes to the club. We were able to order food to host these guys and get the belt and the $1,000 win. So you know, their entries to play against each other also goes towards all of that. So they really put their own dedication into this too. It's a full circle effect over here.
Swanee's on a perfect.
Tokes coming in with the question. What up, Yvette? Thank you for the like out there. We appreciate it.
Tokes as of right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. So
9 players been eliminated.
Jason Seeger was eliminated. Gunner was eliminated. Kevin, Josh, Derek Howard, Farm, Maya, Abe, and Howard.
And yeah, Chucky. As Chucky just posted, there's a bracket on the MDC page where you can see the games they played, how the match went.
Yeah, it's the challenge link on the Midnight Dart Club Facebook page. There's a link on there on their posts. So that's where the bracket's at.
Appreciate the like, Elliot.
Sarah says, good darts, Howard Hill. Congrats to Brandon Kessler. Nate says he's saying it's going to be Topsky and Kessler for the finals. Let's go, Dan. No problem, Tokes. Glad I could help. Good luck at the casino. Win that money.
Appreciate the like, Crystal. So this 0-1 looks like it's anybody still.
Thank you,
We're getting
Crystal.
down to
Happy
it.
Saturday to you. Appreciate everyone tuning in and supporting these guys. First one into the top 4 is Brandon Kessler.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth here, Maya, for sure.
I agree. Dan looking to leave himself an out if Swanee doesn't take the 110.
Looks like Dan's going to leave himself a pretty doable out.
Leaves 100.
My guy Roger out there. What up, Doe?
What up, Roger? Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well.
He's looking at the 10.
Ooh. Ooh. Tough.
I think I blame
So
that
Dan.
on Jeremiah Millar.
The jinx.
Soon as
Giving
that
it
he's-
right back.
Not yet, but Dan does this. I'm blaming it on
I think he's got
Millar.
it. Yeah, 2 right in the middle. So Dan tying it up 4-4. I believe these guys will go back to cricket. Oh no, 701 again. Oh yeah, game 9 is 701.
This is a match.
Dave Delaney tuning in. What's up, Dave? He says, what's good in your hood, people? You know, enjoying this beautiful Saturday. Bringing you the Tank Memorial Classic 2024. These guys are racing to 6. And one of these guys will move along to the top 4. This is a single elimination, so the loser does take
Go
their
home.
hat out of the ring.
Yeah.
Great matches from these guys. See if Swanee puts another one in.
Yeah, he almost needs a hat trick.
Nice round from Chris there.
Yeah, it did seem like he started slow after that. Hopefully he forgets about it. Millar. Stick
Yeah,
in
I
the sand.
agree.
Regan, appreciate the light.
Thank you, Regan. Happy Saturday to you. Maya says Chris letting that miss bull affect him. It's pretty evened up now. We'll see what happens with these next 3. He's got a really solid throw. He doesn't move much at all. His body
Oh.
language.
Unfortunate there.
Only picking up 67 there. Dan can take advantage of that. One more.
Dan's jumping all over that.
Ooh, it snags a 4, but still a good round. Gets a little bit of a lead there.
Todd out there with a light. We see you watching.
What's up, Todd? Happy Saturday. Swanee looking to put 3 more in the bowl.
That's
And he does.
Appreciate the like, Millar. Some good matches on the stream. There was some good matches in the front room too. Not
Yep.
gonna lie.
Great matches had by all.
Seen the 13-inch out there. Seen
Yeah. Seen one on the stream, too.
Yep. Definitely feels like it makes it worth it when we have matches like that.
That are that close,
Yeah,
for
just
sure. I agree.
Watching and being here, you know.
Yeah. Pretty
all
even
the
game
work we
here.
put in, and it feels good having close matches like that.
Timing on a missed dart is going to be huge.
Yeah.
190, so
hurt.
that could be it right there. Let's see what Dan does with this 260.
Hat would be huge right now.
One more to leave a 2 dart finish, and he gets it.
I wonder if Dan likes the bowl 10 bowl route too.
I think he goes bowl trip 20.
Yeah.
One more. Snags a 13. Leaf 77. Not bad if it comes back around.
Hmm. 54 for tops.
Goes trip 20 to leave 16.
All right, Swanee. See you work here.
Double 10.
Yep. Should have 2 darts at it out no matter what here.
Ooh, that was just outside.
Wow.
Ooh, just inside. So gives Dan a look at the 56.
It looks like a very good thrown dart too. Right
Yeah, it did. 6 bowl.
Man, it's
And
so
he
tough.
gets it.
That's 2 games, Swanee.
So
looked
Dan
like he
goes up
had it.
5-4. And he's looking to take the win in advance. To Swanee is looking to take the win and do a match on the 13-inch side of the board. This is a big game here for Chris. I see him playing pretty aggressive here to
wanna see
seal
him
the
win it.
dub.
Well, win this game so we can
I
see
wouldn't
the
be mad about
13-inch.
another one for sure.
Can you get in there?
Gets a single.
Yep. We all know how this game treats you. I agree. It was Swanee had the last
Yeah,
2
for sure,
legs.
Jeremiah.
And Burke's
Nice
the
first
wrong
round.
person you want to show light to.
Beautiful first dart. Snags 80. I think if Dan hits a trip, he's going to look up.
Whoa.
Ooh. Ooh, tough round. Chris can really take advantage of that. 20s
Yep.
are still open. Such a
Tough.
hard decision to make, I feel
Yeah.
like, in that situation, because you're playing Dan. I think a lot of it is who you're playing and the points being so close. Right back down to the 19. What a
Watch.
round.
Timing.
For sure. Swanee about to 9 mark these 18s. Right underneath it. Gets 4.
At this point, you're just hoping Dan needs all 3 to close that. Give you another chance to open in point.
For sure. Jeremiah, the glistening silver hair on Dan's head shows shows how much experience he's got. I love it. Dan is wanting to be the only one to win this, says Paul. Hilarious. He definitely shows up when he comes here.
Yeah, he's hard to beat.
And just has a great time, you know. Always good when you get to see Dan. We don't get to see him often around these neck of the woods. And he just moved, so he definitely traveled to be here today, and we appreciate that. Along with a lot of these other players. We have, Indiana, Ohio, far north in Michigan. Ref flew in from Florida, so
A lot of time.
Yeah.
People traveled to be here.
we
Much
appreciate you
appreciated.
all. And they do that, and we get to show it to the world. Super cool, right?
Very much interest as we get.
Yes.
For people wanting to be here and the events we put on. It's appreciated because, we all put a lot of time into this. A lot of our days when we stream, we just revolve around the stream.
Oh, for sure. Paul, that's awesome. He said, isn't that what it's all about? Totally agree. And he lives about 45 minutes from, I'm guessing it's Dan now. So, super cool. Swanee.
If he hits this, it'd be a good shot.
Ooh.
Dan
So
go
Dan
for the win
needed,
here, or
yeah,
what?
I think he goes, yeah, he's really good on bowls. I think he's just going to go 3 bowls to win it and advance
We got a
on.
share out there by Jason. You're right. Finds a double.
Oh, wow.
So he leaves Swanee
Game
double,
shot.
single, double.
Game shot.
Yep. Not anymore.
But he can still get the point lead.
You
Gotta stay.
Yeah.
Gets the point lead.
I know he's upset about that. You missed the first and hit the double you needed. It's tough.
Oh, yeah, Dan's coming from Illinois. I think I said Wisconsin. My bad. 1 bowl. And he gets it. So congratulations to Dan. Advancing on into the top 4. Great games by Chris Swanson. Really shot well. Shot a
He
4-0 in
did.
this match. Those were some battles, man. And those games, you and Jeremiah both said just back and forth.
And they could have been Swanee's just as much as Dan won them games. They were
For sure.
Swanee's games too. That's tough. It hurts too.
Yeah.
It hurts.
So I am going to work my magic in the background real quick and get the next set of matches. Their names posted up. Coming to you next, we're going to have... Let's see here. So again, congrats to Dan, the 2-time champion. Advancing on. Great shooting by Swanson.
Dan definitely had to shoot well.
For sure. So now we're going to see Gary Clark and Brent Cervelli. And we are going to see Mike Hagenow and Jason Topsky.
That's gonna be good right there.
It sure is. Advancing on was Kessler and Dan Burke. That's going to be a battle.
That's the next match.
The next round
Yeah.
will be Kessler and Dan.
Nice.
So,
Well, I had a feeling they was gonna see each other one way or
yeah,
another. you
for
know.
sure. They're on the same side of the bracket, so they will meet before the finals. We'll see who's going to meet them
Hagenow
there.
and Topsky's gonna be a nice one.
Yep, I agree. I'm just waiting on Chris to tell me who is going to be on board 1 and who's going to be on board 2. Although I hear him chatting. I'm gonna mute us for a second because I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom, and then we'll be right back.
Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Get sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free a ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hope you got your aim right. As we came in, it's game time. MDC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Get sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music, we love the competition. With the jersey, they boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke.
What up?
See these boys warming up.
We're going to have Jason Topsky, who has not been on the stream yet tonight. So his matches were upstairs. And he is playing Mike Hagenow on board 2. Board 1, we got Gary Clark and Brent Cervelli. So good luck to these fellas.
Hope you guys stick around to watch these.
Yep. Congratulations to Dan Burke and Brandon Kessler advancing into the top 4. They will be playing each other in the next round. And then the winner of these boards will also be playing each other in the next round. So
Down to the nitty gritty.
we're getting close to the end, y'all.
And I have to say, it's been pretty smooth today. Really no mishaps, hiccups.
Don't mind me as I eat a chicken taquito. I'm going to try and stay away from the mic for a second.
Yeah, they already got to listen to you vape the whole time. For sure.
What's up, Jason? See you out there in the chats. Happy Saturday to ya. Sarah saying congrats to Dan and hey to OT. What up, OT, if you're out there?
She out there?
Hope you're doing well, babe. Michael Boone says I got Mr. 9 Carter for the win. I don't know who that is.
Me either. Who's that, Boone? We got a Let's Go Meatball out there. As they're corking on board one. Looks like Clark wins the cork. Mr. 9 Darter, so you got Brent Savelli. Shit, I want to eat again. You don't get breaks, Katie. You sit right there. Put the mic up.
All right, and we're off on board 1. Meatball and Gary Clark. Asshole says, let's go, Meatball. What up, Anthony?
Meatball off to a hat trick.
Regan saying, let's go, Brent. Michael Boone also cheering on. The 9 Darter himself, Brent. Lots of Brent love out there. I like it.
Brent has some fans.
Yep. Let's hear it for these guys. This is the last matches of our top 8. So the 2 winners will advance into the top 4 and play each other. And again, if you're just tuning in, they are racing to 6, and they are both on their first matches. James also saying, let's go Meatball. Meatball love out there. Let's hear it for these other guys. Who else is out there cheering people on? Come on with it.
If you're rooting someone on, throw it in the chat. Give them some support.
That was kind of awkward. Brent keeping it close there, hitting a hat.
Yeah, almost a must-have. He's still down a few. Pretty much tied, though.
Crystal Stevenson checking in. Hey, hey, Midnight Dart Club, and hello, Katie. What's up, girl? Happy Saturday to ya.
What about me?
Hope you're having a good night out there. Psh, please, Day Day. You got your fans too, okay?
Yeah, my fans say you're their favorite commentator.
You know it.
So Brent, what a nice hat trick. Pulls away a little.
Gary looking to leave the first out.
Looks like he, ooh.
Well, it's a high one, but it's doable.
Yeah, anytime you can go bowl, it's pretty doable.
Carol saying, come on, Gary. Chris, I don't know what you're talking about. Sarah says, let's go Mike drop. Cheering on Mike Hagenow.
He's been playing pretty well today.
Shooting very well. Topsky beat Derek 6-1.
Yep. Correct.
So must be shooting pretty well himself over there.
So Gary just misses the trip 19 for the 157, but he might not have another look.
Probably the people talking to you down there, Chris. Ooh, so Gary looking at a 38.
Yep. Always splits it up.
Wow.
I don't mind that though, man. You go aggressive with 2 darts.
Yeah.
Now you got 2 darts to be real aggressive, you know. Instead of going outside and worrying about going inside and not having a dart.
And he gets it. So splitting it worked out. A little risky with Brent only at a 42, but gets it done nonetheless. That's all that matters. Getting
True
that
that.
point. And
Looks like Topsky's gonna have first look over there.
yep. Leaves 108, so Mike's just looking to bring this 182 down.
Seems like it's been going pretty fast today too, no?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the
9:30
pace has
we're-
been very
yeah.
well. Chris has had these guys right up to the line to keep it moving, which has definitely helped in the pace of this. We are into hour 3. So we appreciate everyone that's, came in and hung out and watched these guys play. Love chatting with y'all.
That's what we do it for.
Yep.
If we didn't have a chat and viewers, it wouldn't be as much fun.
So Topsky taking out the 108, going up 1-0 on Mike, and Mike will start off cricket.
So Chris is just talking to himself, I assume.
Yep, he sure is.
Expect nothing less.
Right? These are going to be some great matches.
Oh yeah.
Gary getting the point lead on the 19s. Brent is looking at the 20s to get the point lead. Snags a trip 20 on the first dart and looks right down at the 19. I like it. And then misses the third going back for points. Still a good round.
Decent.
Decent. Good start from Mike on board 2 with the 6 mark on the 20s. Topsky not phased by it much. Doesn't seem like.
He's looking.
Ooh, he did look at the 20.
I must have missed it. What do you do? You must have missed it.
I looked over when he left himself 42, so I have no idea what he did wrong. I missed that one. Gary getting the trip 17 on the second. He's going to look at the 18, right? Back at it?
Probably.
I think he moved to the 17 because he's blocked on the 18.
You were right. Went back upstairs.
Yeah. So, missed first start and had 111.
Oh yeah, I noticed that,
Trip
Jeremiah.
20.
But
Thought he didn't have an out and one bowl. Ooh.
it was
Yeah,
it
111
was,
is definitely an out.
But it was a couple inches away from the bowl. It was a skinny 19, so I'm not sure if he was aiming 19 or bowl. So I kind of just left it alone. It's hard to tell.
Interesting. Toke saying, let's go JT Corners. Kim asking if Kessler had a different shirt on. Josh said he went triple 19.
Yeah, it was hard to tell.
Okay.
It just wasn't a very good thrown dart, especially by Brant, because he don't miss very often like that.
These guys are battling in these second games. That's... Did Topsky... That's still
Yeah.
that's still game 2,
Yeah,
right? Okay. Randy Magneto says Mike drop. Love the support for Mike out there in his debut at the MDC. So shooting really well and
holding his own
for sure. Made it to the top 4. Oh no, he's playing to go to the top 4. So this is the last set of the top 8 matches.
So technically, these are money matches, because if you win, you're guaranteed $250. If you lose, you get nothing.
Oh, I did not know they were paying out more than first.
1,500, 250, 250.
Nice.
Yep. So these technically kind of a big match, you know.
Yeah,
Leave with
to get in the
250 or
money.
nothing. Yeah, you know.
For sure.
It's not like you win this match and you get 50 back. I mean, 250 is decent for top 4, you know.
I like it.
Ronnie rooting on his Eastsider.
Gary getting that going up 2-0 on Meatball. So Meatball will start game 3. Topsky getting the point lead, and Mike's going to be looking at these 17s.
Yep, not in a bad position. Cause
Great
I was
first
gonna say a
start.
triple gives
Does
you
he
the
look at the
lead.
19 right now?
It's tough to say. I don't know him
Heck
very
yeah, he
well.
does. He's going to look at that 18 too.
It's kind of a confident shot doing that, you know.
He's hitting them. Oh, he went back. I ain't mad about it.
Nope.
Smart dart. Great first dart. Back up. Big round from Topsky. So Mike's going to look at these 16s. The confidence in Ronnie, I love it. If I was there, there would be 2 East-Siders left. Love playing at the club.
Ronnie talking
Heck
his
yeah,
shit.
Ronnie Mac. He's cheering on Top Dog, the last remaining East-Sider.
Wow. Brent. That's going to hurt. Needed 2 19s to close and airballed.
Tough round.
Tough.
Gary's going to look right at those 19s.
Appreciate the like, Travis. Hope you guys are all still sticking around.
Thanks, Trav. All right, so big round from Mike here on these 16s. Snags an 8. Oh, that looks like it's right on the wire, too. Sorry.
Blocker, too, because it's high.
Yep.
He scooted
Oh, you
over.
could see the block from here. And he
Gets it.
still gets it in. Just a little short on the
Yeah.
points, but still a great shot.
That's all you can
Had
do
to
in that
have it.
situation.
100%.
Yeah. Staying focused on them blockers like that. It's tougher than it looks.
Yeah. Topsky looking to build a point lead here. Ooh, switched on the third. Doesn't get it, though. So
Gambling.
he's a gambling man.
I'd say so.
Gary
Yep, 'cause,
just... That's a great first dart from Mike.
yeah, he's in a prime spot now. Wow.
Ooh. What a switch.
I like that kind of.
I liked the switch. I don't think Topsky was expecting it at all. I wasn't. So Gary with the advantage against Brent right now. Probably going to take a look at these 18s. I don't know. He could go 19 first. Yep, takes a look at the 18s. Big second dart on the 17s. Good round from Gary over there. Good shot from Mike. I think Topsy's going to look at one of these numbers. Start 18.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think if he just hits a single on that first dart, he looks.
I think he's
anyway.
blocked. Oh. Okay.
He said, chill.
Seriously. Shut up. So stupid. That was a good round, though.
Yeah, he needed that triple.
I know Mike just wants to make that 18 go away, too. We've seen him look at numbers being down a few.
Yeah, I don't mind that style of play, getting your opponent thinking a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, grabbing an extra bed. Sometimes it hurts you, but sometimes it pays off.
For sure.
And I just think if you're a confident player, it most likely can work in your favor.
33-point lead. Yeah,
Yeah, if
trip
you're
18 was
Topsky,
huge.
Yeah, you got to get
And he
some
gets
more
rid of the
points.
16. That was a good round. 15s or bowls? 15s.
I think you got to go 15, yeah.
Great first start.
One more for the lead.
Gets the lead. 3 points.
He does have that bowl. So Topsky's got to be mindful of that.
Did you give Gary a win over there?
Yep.
Okay, so Gary's up 3-0. And start Meatball starting 0-1. Good start from Meatball.
What a shot by Topsky. I like going back to the points because you don't want him to start teeing off on double
For
balls.
sure. He's definitely playing to his opponent's strengths, I would say.
Yeah, because the start of this cricket, they were both pretty low threes.
Yeah.
And then once one starts hitting,
The other
Topsy's
one, yeah. One more. Oh, the curse. The commentator curse.
Yeah, but Hagedorn needs 5 for the lead. Ronnie, I've been trying to, but I haven't played in a couple weeks as of right now, but I've been feeling a little better lately.
So Meatball with a little lead on Clark in this match, looking to
Get on the board.
make it. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I was gonna say, get a high round and Topsky taking the win on 2 to go up 2-0. That was a great match between both of those guys. It teeter-tottered.
It did.
Gary with a hat. Taking a slight lead on Brent now. Brent's just got to stay tough on these bowls.
Yeah, starting 0-1, hot bowl, you got to hold your start pretty much.
Topsky playing very well, closing the 20s and getting 4 on the 19 for a great 7-round start. Ronnie, I agree. The Burke versus Kessler match is going to be one for the books. Make sure you're tuning in for that one.
Or stay tuned in.
Yeah. Chill. In the Day voice.
Nice hat by Gary. Could have went trip 20 last start, but Brent's not out and out yet.
Brent could leave himself an out.
He very much
One
could.
more bowl. And he ties it. It's a 172 game. Mike taking a point lead on Topsky. Gonna close at 18.
Points.
Not bad. So Gary looking to set himself up with something with his third dart. I'm curious to see where he goes.
I'm not sure. It's a good lead.
48 to leave 24. Great round from Gary.
He will have 3 at that no matter what.
So Mike does get a slight point lead on the 17s.
Brent gonna do the same thing.
He won 18 to leave 54.
That would have been funny.
That would have
from
been
172
hilarious.
to
To 24. I agree. So Topsky snagging a trip on his third dart. Gonna stay there now. Snags a trip on the third to take the point lead. Clark
Gary.
looking at double 12. Oh. So Brent's got to look at 54 to get on the board. One dart out and master out, which is what these guys are playing. So 3 for Bull. And he gets it. That's how you take out 54, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. 1-3 bowl. I would have went no other way.
It works. 3-1. Gary Clark is going to start 701. Oh, and Mike with the close on the 18 down points. I think Topsy's going for that 17 first.
That's tough to tell.
Kiki, I agree. Textbook 54. No, he didn't. He went 16. Smart way to go. He's been playing so aggressive, I thought he would. Or
That was
potentially.
still aggressive.
Yeah.
You know, barely having a point lead, went for the close
And then the 15, yeah.
It's a little aggressive, I would say.
Mike snags 4 of them. Wanted more. First dart. And a double ball. Great shot from Topsky.
Great shot.
Trip, dub.
That
Textbook.
double bowl hurts the worst.
Gary throwing a hat. Getting down to 346. Brent looking to bring his down. Topsky looking at 1 bowl. And he gets it. Goes up 3-0 on Mike. I'll tell you, I was not expecting this.
Nope.
But Mike is going
Mike's
to,
a
we're
hell
on
of a
game
player.
4. It's going to go to
Definitely,
0-1.
At this point of time in the bracket, it's hard to put any player over any player 3-0.
I agree. I see him getting on the board here. Starting 701.
3-0 is not too bad. I mean, he still needs to win 3 more, so. if you're hagging off.
And
you
two
can,
of
you
them
can
are
grind.
701.
You can grind back in this. I think he's been playing long enough to know he's still in it.
I agree. So Gary got a pretty good lead on Brent over here, looking to leave himself an out, which he'll get to. 131, not a pretty one, but it is
No.
a master. He can master out on that.
Yep.
Craig Cook out there. What up, Craig? He says, good evening, everyone. Happy Saturday to you. Thanks for tuning in. This is the last two matches of the top 8. So the winners of each board will advance on into the final 4 and play each other. The two players that already made it is Dan Burke and Brandon Kessler.
So they play each other, and then the winner of these boards play each other in top 4.
You know it. Still got some bangers coming your way.
Nothing but bangers.
Yeah, 100%. One more bowl from Brent.
Oh,
Dang, snags a 4. Just unlucky on that third dart.
yeah, I had a chance to leave the 170. Or
So
180.
Gary would have been 180,
yeah.
which was a master out.
By the Mr. Nine Daughter himself.
But Gary taking the 80, going up 4-1. Game 6 is going to be cricket. This is a pretty even 0-1 match over here. Mike snags a low ton. So Topsky just needed 100 to match him. You all right? All right. Thought you were going to sneeze.
I burped.
Oh, that was nice of you to turn away from the mic, for sure.
And
Thanks, I appreciate that too. So Topsky get hit in the hat and getting a 50-point lead.
Hagenall still in a pretty
Still
good
can get
spot.
a look at the first out,
look.
and he does. So leaves 148, which he can master out here. Few ways
Very
he could do it,
doable.
actually. So
There's really only
one way, I agree, but you never know. Some of
Yeah.
these guys get fancy if they
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
different number.
True. See?
Gary getting a point lead on Meatball, but Meatball's got the 20s open to give him an answer on that. Ooh, tough first two
Yeah, just
right
find
there.
one to leave the 2 dart out.
Yeah.
There you go.
So Topsy looking at 90. Gary Clark.
Looking pretty good, throwing up 5-3 over there. In
I
the 2
agree. Ooh,
Cool.
snags a double 1 to leave 38. So Mike has a look at an 81, which is a 2 dart out.
Yeah, and it's a I'll say not easy, but when trip 19 and trip 20s are probably thrown at a lot.
Yeah,
So trip 19 to leave 24. I would
24.
assume.
That's the way Josh would tell me to do it.
Falls right into it.
Great first dart.
Should have 2 darts no matter what.
And he snags it in the 2 darts. Great game from Mike. Really stayed tough. And that double
did,
1
yeah.
gave him a shot, and he took
He
it.
stayed tough. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Topsky was shooting almost a 40 that game.
Yeah.
You know?
All about that timing, right?
True. Hit it when it matters. Take them out.
Meatball stayed tough on them 16s. Look at Gary just motoring.
He ain't having it.
Picks up 7.
Yeah.
shooting great right now. Gary's shooting a 5.6 in this match.
Yeah,
Brent's
dude's going off.
yeah, yeah. Brent's going for bullseyes, just outside. Good start from Mike with a 150.
If I was Brent, I'd be really thinking about tripping him next time or something. Cough, drop your darts.
Oh, stop.
I mean, hey.
Distractions.
You gotta try something.
I'm gonna remember all that if we ever play each other. I'm gonna be distracting the hell out of Day. Dropping darts, talking loud.
Hey, most
So
of you
Gary
dirty
takes
players out
that.
there know what I'm talking about.
Goes up 5-1. So Gary only needed one more match to advance on into the top 4.
One more game.
Kat, I agree. Gary is on fire.
Yeah, he's playing pretty relentless right now.
And Mike got a slight advantage on Topsky here.
Yeah, it's looking like he might have stole the start. Yeah.
The GOAT saying, shout out to the MDC for having me tonight. Love you guys. We love you, Howard. Thank you for coming out. Great shooting tonight. We appreciate you always. Ronnie already calling the looks like Brent wants that $1.25 taco plate.
Yeah.
Shots fired, Ronnie Mac.
That rice and beans for the 125.
Ooh.
We got the deals around here.
Throwing a little shade.
So I like what Mike's doing right now. I mean, you know,
Mike
down
is
3-0,
yeah, shooting
found
great.
one. Yeah, now he's
Shooting a
grinding to get another.
46. It's still anyone's game.
Especially if you get it to 3-2.
Like I said, especially when you have those 201 games in a row. You know, I mean, just staying hot on the bowls. And has the first look here with the big fish, if he wants to look at it.
Yeah, Tassi cannot leave it out, so he will have 6 starts at this.
Brent taking a look at these 17s. Gets 4 of them. Topsky with a 150, so keeping the pressure on, that's for sure. I'd just stay there. What would you do? Would you go?
Bullseye,
Yeah,
for sure.
just
Have to.
curious if.
Opponent's not on the out. You know, if you hit a bowl,
Yeah.
you leave the single 11 hole for next
For
round.
sure. I was just curious if he would think to go 20 or
It looks like
51 if he was
thinking
blocked.
something.
Yeah.
Just,
So leaves a 2 dart out. See what Topsky does here to.
As Gary's throwing a 7-6.
Gary's on fire over there. He really is.
Yeah, I told Brian you should trip him or something.
Gets
Brent
the first
definitely,
one.
Struggling a little because he's
And he gets
way
it in
better
3
player.
darts. So Mike adding a point, making it a 3-2 match. Topsky's lead. And they will go to cricket. Gary Clark taking the win against Meatball. So congratulations to Gary on advancing into the top 4.
yeah, and unfortunately for Meatball, Gary was
Yeah,
on one.
just a tough time for. I did it last time.
Oh, I seen it right there.
I'm gonna move it. We're gonna move this over to board 2. Stacy saying, "Come on, Gary Clark." So again,
He does it.
congrats to Gary, and just tough round for Brent. You know, Brent's always a pleasure to have at the club, and always shoots well here. So
He played well the match
yep,
before.
did
that's
did
for
shoot
sure.
very well in the match before. So hats off to Meatball, and he's got a lot of food to eat up here now. So Gary adding himself to the list of advancing along with Dan Burke and Brandon Kessler. So between Topsky and Mike on who's going to get it here for the fourth person.
Two tough misses as he was just looking for a single.
Anthony saying great game, Gary. Craig Cook, great shooting, Gary. Have to agree, he was lights out there.
Yep.
So Topsky opts to go for the close on that.
Yeah, he only needed one and missed the first two.
Okay, and then, yeah, you kind of already committed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even move from that 19.
Mike's
yeah,
making him pay.
for sure. He wants to tie this up 3-3. Awesome. Well, I know who Madison's voting for, and he's still rolling. So hopefully her and Michelle have a good night at the Cleveland Clinic. Shout out to both of you guys if you're tuning in. Safe travels, Ronnie, if you're heading back home. Kat also says, great shooting, Gary. Have to agree with that. Big first dart from Mike to close the 18s. Still a good round getting those closed. Topsky wastes no time on the 17s, that's for sure.
Grinding.
Craig saying that was some old school shooting from when I first met Gary. Love to hear it.
Gary definitely has that next level in him always.
I agree.
Dangerous player no matter who he's face to face with at the board. Nice shot by Mike. Topsky took the lead and Mike shut it right down. He's grinding, man. I mean, down 3-0 to 3-2 now.
I like to see it. Topsky keeps the pressure on him, though, getting 6 on the 16s.
Appreciate that, Judy.
Travis Kessler will play in the next set of matches. He will be playing Dan Burke. And I believe they are going to wait until this match is over to play. And it will be the top 4 matches playing at the same time. I'm going to be taking a quick break. You guys will have Scott and Day Day on the mics.
I don't know who
while I'm out smashing some food. Shut up. So Mike just looking to close these 15s and 3 bowls. So 2 15s and 3 bowls for the win to tie it up.
Good first start.
Great first start.
Falls into a 19.
Not a bad fall.
Yeah, he might just stay on the bowls because of that. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Good call. He does. 517 to a 417 right now for the averages. Great shooting by both these guys. Ronnie says he's right around the corner at the Ronald McDonald House, so anybody that eats McDonald's, make sure you round up. They really do support the families that have children at the Ronald McDonald House with providing them places to stay and whatnot. So appreciate the shout out, Ronnie. What?
Right here?
I think so. Just hit it. You ain't gonna shut anything down.
Nothing.
All right, I ain't doing nothing.
Because I keep seeing stuff. But it ain't showing right there. I keep missing all of it.
That's all good. We appreciate everyone tuning in.
All the shares and likes.
Great win from Mike to tie it up 3-3. Shooting a 5-2-1. I agree, Craig. Mike's finally finding his groove. Gonna be a good one. Tying it up.
3 straight.
3 straight's huge. And Topsky for sure too. Playing from the second spot in 2 of those. Taking a quick bathroom break, it looks like.
Someone has to drain the weasel.
So, yep, Game 7 will still be cricket. All right, tied 3-3. Still anyone's match. Let's hear who you guys think is going to take this win for the
Feels like
final 4 spot.
Mike has the momentum a little bit here. Feels like.
I mean, 3 straight is huge.
It is.
If he keeps that momentum, it's definitely going to be in his favor.
Especially.
But it was still close.
Would it
It
only be
wasn't
in,
like a blowout game in any of those that he
no.
won.
But it's really huge because it was only 3-0. You know, if he was down 5-1 or 5-0 and then won 3 straight,
Yeah.
it's still like
Yeah.
tying it at 3 straight. That's huge.
That's huge for
Huge.
sure. Mark says go Mike Hagnow. Nolan's got Mike drop. Travis has Jason. Mike says huge to grind back down 3-0 to Topsky. Didn't see that coming. I agree, Mike. I did not either. Scotty Dex saying let's go Topsky. So a lot of love from both sides for these fellas. I love seeing that.
Anybody want to see the 13-inch?
Yeah, are we going to see a 5-5 tie that brings it to the 13-inch side? I'll tell you what, Mike shot lights out against State Farm on that 13-inch side of the board. Shot very
Yeah.
well. Did not face him at all.
If you're Topsky, you probably don't want to get into that. Because I don't know what the average was, but when I looked, he was shooting over a 5 on that 13-inch.
Yeah, for sure. I think
Yeah.
it was a high 3, low 4 for the final
Sounds about right.
average. For sure. See what's going on. Will you mute that for a second? All right, sorry,
All
just
right.
getting a little update. Still got some of the fellas chilling. I love to hear it. I like when they stay and hang and still support some of these guys still in it.
See if
So,
Topsky can slow that momentum down a little that Mike has going for him.
Yep, Susie Q saying, let's go Topsky. Snagging 2 to start. See what Mike does
Definitely
with
not
that.
ideal. Mike has to be feeling
Mike's in a
very good
groove,
about
yeah,
that.
especially with the groove he just was on, winning 3 straight to tie it up 3-3.
Whoa.
Trip 5 for the first 2 darts.
See if
Sounds
he
like
can-
I'm playing. And a trip 1 on the 3rd. Tough round
Definitely
from
sounds like you're
Mike.
playing now.
Oh, hilarious. All right, so tough round for Mike.
From both players,
Can't
honestly.
yeah,
you know?
I agree. But still a lot of games, so I wouldn't let it affect me too much. Topsky picking up 6. But a 9 mark on these 19s and
Yeah, it would
not
be a
much
slight point
damage.
lead, but,
needs a
right
trip
now,
here.
Yeah, you gotta have it.
Not like in those first 2.
Mm.
Gets the close. Looks like those top ones may have been close to the wire. Tough round.
Did Topsky pull the old veteran, slow this momentum down and go
Ooh,
take a pee?
bathroom break.
Ah. You know?
First match that needed a break.
I ain't trying
Maybe.
to start nothing. I'm just kidding.
Getting the wheels turning. Everyone's gonna be like, "Yep."
I think Brent should have used that move. Just playing meatball.
Good round from JT Corners. Chris said no, they both had to go. All right. Nobody shuts Mike out. Getting 17 on the board. Topsy's going to go right for that. Gets the close. Michael Boone, we appreciate that. He said if any of the MDC fam is in Westland this Friday and want some good barbecue, stop by Marco's Fine Wine and Deli. I know exactly where it's at. I've been going there since I was a child, right off of Wayne Road. He would love to buy you an order. Appreciate that, Michael Boone.
Appreciate you. Always like Boone.
I heard someone talking about the barbecue that's been happening at Marco's. So always got great food at Marco's.
See my girl out there with a light. What up, Rachel?
What up, Rach? Happy Saturday, babe. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Might have to take Boone up on that offer.
Hey.
You know?
Why not, right? Big 9 mark from Mike Hagenow.
Yeah, he's grinding,
Mike
man, I'll
drop.
tell you.
As they've been calling him. Swanee says, good luck to everyone left. It wasn't my night. It was a pleasure as always. Love the MDC.
Great
We love
having
you, Swanee. Swanee's got a far drive himself. Still in Michigan, but far north.
Yep, he played well, man. He had one of the toughest opponents here, and
I agree.
he had some very close matches. Could have went either way.
He shot very well, and it sounds like he really battled with Jason Seeger. So
Yep.
definitely played well tonight. Tough field. Look at Mike shutting this board down, making it a bullseye
Yeah,
game.
That's tough, because
Grinding.
3-3 now.
Did the pressure help? He's going to have a look at it. Topsky snagging
Wow.
1, so makes it 3-2. Hagenow needing 3 to what I would say steal the win.
Yep.
Being down most of the game.
That boy be grinding. He on his Tony Hawk shit.
I thought you were going to say the Hawk too.
Chill. Chill. Needs a double now.
He says Tony Hawk.
Needs a double.
Double. And he gets it. Bangs a double on his third dart to get the win. Goes up 4-3.
Oh. Wow.
They are now on
Huge.
game 8, going back to 0-1.
Huge.
Great shot from Mike to steal the win.
That's a steal.
That's a steal.
Appreciate the like, Tanya.
Great start from Topsky with a hat.
Yeah, had to hurt. Thinking, you know, you might have had another chance at that. So it's a good answer coming back with the hat.
Mike with the answer. Come on, boys. Mike Wilson saying, what a double bull, stole it. Have to agree there.
Clutch as it gets. Nothing like needing a double and hitting it.
Yeah, and these guys have not had a problem finding the bull, Kasha. I agree.
Yeah, most players all night, man. I've seen a lot of hat tricks in that front
Yeah.
row.
All All right. 86-point difference now. Looking to keep it.
Perfect.
Yeah. Snags are 20 on it. That looks like it's right
It wasn't
on
even
the
close.
wire. You don't think so?
He almost hit a triple 20.
Shut up, bro.
All right. It was on the wire. It was on the wire.
Gosh, Otowski couldn't find 3 in the last leg. I meant laugh out loud. That's funny. And then he opens up with
Oh,
7?
Yep. It's tough, man.
Yeah.
As a dart player,
Tough
you
on
know,
these streets tonight.
as a dart player, you know, man, sometimes the hardest part of the game
Oh
is
my God,
finishing.
yeah. Big round from Mike there.
Another one for an out.
Ooh, snags a 4.
Still leaves an out.
It is a master out. These guys are playing open and master out. Hot bowl. Race to 6.
So Topsy's got 6 darts for 177. And at this point, I
Ooh.
want to say it's a must win. You
I
gotta
agree.
break this 4-0 run right now.
Tough round right there from Mike. Just falling into the outside. Those are frustrating rounds. You haven't seen much of those tonight either. Leaves a 2 dart out. Perfect timing from DMX. Did you
Is
hear
that
it
what
out
Pop
there?
gonna have to say?
Hey, yo! So Topsky will have 6 at the 98.
It's a bunch of players in the front room sitting on the couch talking about what they would have done. I'm just kidding.
I think they're on the back porch doing that. It does sound like some people were heading out, though. Some people are still hanging. I like that. People still hang. Maggie, I have to agree. Everyone's shooting great tonight. Charles says that's the thing about darts. All the hats in the game are worthless if you can't finish.
Yep. The most important part about the game is checking it out.
Kasha saying, hey, y'all. What's up, Kasha? Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well out there. Maggie saying, how's everyone doing tonight? Finally got to watch. Love it. Hope you're doing well, Maggie. And what's up, Charles? Thanks, everyone, for tuning in tonight. So, again, these guys are battling for the 4th spot in the top 4. We got Topsy, who just tied it up 4-4 now in this match, playing Mike Hagenow. We got Dan Burke playing Brandon Kessler. And then the winner of this board will be playing Gary Clark. So still some great darts to be had. Daniel said he's in Wisconsin visiting his parents. Great shooting tonight. I have to agree. And thanks for tuning in, Dan. We appreciate you. Steve Pincombe tuning in says, what's up, MDC? What up, Steve?
What up, Doe?
Good start from Mike.
Yep, Topsky looking to answer that. Cannot. Ton still decent.
Still a good round.
Appreciate the like, Tokes. It's good to see you still watching. I've seen your comments earlier.
This is the Tank Memorial Classic 2024. So these guys are playing for first place prize is $1,000 cash and the championship belt. that was specifically made for this event that we hold. This is the 4th year that we've held this classic in honor of the MDC president and CEO, Scott's dog, who passed away. His birthday is in June. Tank was his name, so this event is in honor of Tank. 4th year running. So yeah, these guys are playing for that. Day knows what the second and what is it? The other payouts. Second place.
Oh yeah, second's 500 and third and fourth would be 250 each.
Yep. So they are playing to get into the money for this this match right here.
Whoever wins this would be guaranteed 250. And it started with 16 players today. No loser bracket. Race to 6 on everything.
Yep. Single elimination.
And for the most part, it's been going pretty good. As Mike misses his first bullseye of this game, was perfect. Still leaves it out.
We are 3 hours and 50 minutes into the stream, so we appreciate you guys still tuning in. I think it's running pretty well with the amount of players that we had playing. Some games we got to see on the 13-inch side of the board, so that was exciting as well.
Good high ton.
Big high ton from Topsky to leave an out.
Although he could have went bowl last start.
Yeah, that is also an out.
But hey.
Yeah, Charles, was it right after he passed that we did this? So 4 years it would be?
And I think it was pretty much the Corona, then the Chicago got canceled.
Yeah.
And I think this is where it all came from. And then the first winner was Tuna, who also passed away. He won the first one we did. So it was even more of a reason to keep it going.
100%. And Dan Burke won the second and third, so he is a 2-time champion, looking to keep his spot.
Yeah, think he got a target on his ass this year.
Yep. So Mike looking at 24 to take the lead, 5-4. Ooh, snags at double 9 to leave 6.
Still in good shape.
So you could do trip 2. You could do double 3. Looks like he's going the double 3 route.
Oh, outside on both.
Outside on both. Topsky's going to get a look at this 86 to take the lead and go up 5-4. So 2 dart out here. Charles, this was an invite only. What was it? 13 of the players had invites from prior wins and stuff like that we've held here at the club. And then 3 qualifiers that we ran for the final 3 spots. So there were 3 players who battled it out for a spot. Yeah. And Topsky gets it, so goes up 5-4. And we're on to game 10, so they're going to go back to cricket. Mike will start cricket out. So he's looking to take this win and tie it up to go to the 13-inch side. And if Topsky wins, he gets the final spot into the top 4. Big game here for both of these fellas.
Yep, technically a money match right here.
Yeah.
You lose, you
get some 100. You say it.
Play to that $125 rice and beans in the kitchen with some tacos.
Tacos, taquitos, burritos.
Pretty good
Botanas
today,
are out there, yeah.
Yep, they got the
rice and beans,
burritos, tacos, botanas.
Them chips are the whip too. Chips are salted perfectly in my preference.
Travis, it's the race to 6. So right now Topsky Jason just needs one more win. If Mike pulls this win off, they have to flip the board and play the decider on the 13-inch.
Not the start you want if you're Mike right now. Needs the triple 20 with this dart. Oh, switches to the 19. Guessing there was a blocker there.
Yeah, at that point with no marks on the 20s, it's kind of just what you're feeling.
For sure. Guessing this is a pretty nervy game right here.
Oh, yeah.
A lot on the line for both of these guys. Topsky gets it with the 6 mark to start.
Mike's looking to stay alive, and Topsy's looking to close it out. The way
Snags
Mike
5
been
of them.
grinding those, can't put anything past him right now.
I agree.
Even playing from behind.
He's came back from being down in one matches against Topsky, so still a lot of game left.
Wow.
Gets
good.
the close. I was curious if he was going to go up on his 3rd dart.
Charles, there's definitely a way if you message the MDC page or Scotty directly and work something out. I don't know where you're out of.
Mike with the look on his 3rd dart to close the 20.
But we're always looking for new talent and faces.
Yep, we're located in Michigan. I think you might have known that. Sorry.
So not much there. Jason's alive.
18s are still open for him.
Yeah. 4 mark gives him the lead.
Why you got to be doing all that?
But
You knew that, or I was still like trying to figure it out how many he needed.
My math's okay. I'm not no
I was
Josh
like,
Sloan,
I was
but,
still,
you know.
I know. Big round. Curious if he's gonna go 18
I think
first
he's
or try
trying
and
to
get a
decide
bigger
too.
lead.
Yeah.
I like it.
Now what? Wow.
Big shot. Michael going down to the 17s.
It's a very meaningful match right here. Game match.
Gets the trip on the 3rd dart. Keeps it at, what, 34 points? I got that right. That was an easy one.
I don't know if he chases that. Grabs a couple more points.
Nice. Love to hear it. Charles is from Niles, Michigan. Played with Dan at CJ's in Kalamazoo. Thanks for tuning in, Charles.
Appreciate
I know
you.
I know you've tuned in before. I feel like we've chatted in the stream many times. Could be wrong though. Although everyone knows Dan, so could have been someone else. Big round from Mike to get the 8-point lead there.
Yeah, that boy grinding.
He really is. James, the three that are already in the top 4 is Dan Burke and Brandon Kessler, and
Wow.
Gary Clark will play the winner of this match. Huge round from Topsky.
Big 9 mark.
Big 9 mark. JT Corners, he got this nickname for a reason. Let's see what he does with it right now.
Went double.
I think so. At least stayed outside of that trip. Gets the close. That's all that matters. Still, this could still be a turning point depending on how these 15s play out. Only gets 2.
It's a tough miss at this point in the match. Jason taking a deep breath. Looking to get it done right here. At least do some damage.
Great first dart. Goes for points. I ain't mad about that. Sealing the deal, really.
Yeah. As an opponent, you don't like it.
Oh, of course not. It's the last thing I want them to do.
But
I want them to go to the
yeah,
bowl and miss.
But an important match, man. You got to respect it.
For sure.
Put itself in position to have a dart to do that, you know.
Good answer from Mike, getting 5 of them. 5 bowls. Adds 50 points to his score.
Good first start.
And he gets it.
What a match. Wow.
Congratulations to JT Corners getting the 4th spot in the Final Four. Great shooting from Mike Hagenow. Really grinded. Those were some battles between those two. I enjoyed every match that they played. And it could have went either way. Like
Very much so.
we could be saying congrats Mike on the final spot in the top 4.
Yep. And hats off to Mike. He was down 3-0. He grinded back in. I mean, that guy grinds. He
First
played
time
very
playing
well.
here. So congratulations to Topsky and great shooting by Mike. Pleasure having him here. Hope to see him back.
Nothing but respect for both of them players.
Yep. We are going to mute for just a second so I can... Nope, that was not the final stuff. We are heading into the Final Four, so it's going to be Dan Burke versus Brandon Kessler and Gary Clark versus Jason Topsky. So we're updated with the names, and we will bring you the top 4 in a moment.
If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through the town.
What is up, y'all? I'm going to come back in here, do some top four for you. So, Day taking a quick break. Katie's going to get a little break herself, so she will be back for some finals action. But me and Day going to pull you through the top four matches in the best mediocre style that we can. You see Kessler down there getting loose. Looks like he's going to be on board one with Dan Burke, which is going to leave Gary Clark and Jay Topsky on board two. So who y'all got? What's going on? Burke Kessler, that was a matchup that a lot of people were talking about in the chat on the stream a bit and in some of the early comments on the threads earlier this week. So I think that's a match that quite a few players were looking forward to. So from what you've seen today, let's get some picks out there. There we go. We got Trav in there with says Kessler 6'4". Anthony Elliott says some great darts being thrown tonight, so appreciate that. It took me a little break. I did the opening round, went out and visited a bit with the fellas before anybody was going to take off, and got to see everybody. Watched live out there in the front room, and a little bit on the patio as well out there with Josh. Was relaxing out there as it has finally cooled off some. So we got Murphy going with Kessler as well. Lucas Verway says he goes 6'5". Back-to-back games for the title, so he's got 6'5" here and 6'5" in the finals. So Lucas saying damn for the three-peat. Ronnie says welcome back. Thanks, brother. It's fun. It's nice to get out in the house and see the guys as well. But I ain't gonna lie, it's fun to get the bird's eye view here and get to watch from the eye in the sky and see the action firsthand. Be the one to bring it to you guys. I enjoy that. Especially a good active chat that we've had tonight. So do appreciate everybody. Hopefully you guys been enjoying yourself. We have had some real close matches. There was a couple real good matches actually didn't get to see from the opening round, but as of the top 8, top 4, and the finals, we'll see all those matches will be on Streamboard. So, we got a couple more coming in there. Willie says 6'5" Kess. James Ellis says the same thing, 6'5". Ronnie Otto says 6'4" Kessler. Topsky 6'5" Topsky. So the two-time defending champ not really getting a ton of votes here in the chat, which is a bit surprising, although Kessler has been showing great form of late, and that seems to be continuing so far today as he's had a couple convincing wins, where you could argue that maybe Dan got off the hook a bit in the Swanson match, but that was because he did grind and he kept himself in it, and in the end he was able to get to the finish line first in a match where it really didn't look like that was going to be the outcome really late in that match even. But that's why we play them. That's why we play it. Tokes, he's going with Kessler as well. Mark Allen says, hey there, Shelly. So Shelly must be out there watching. If you are, what up, Shell? Hopefully you're having a good night, enjoying watching Brandon play well. Danny Newhouse, my man. He says, hi, Scott. Great hearing your voice. Good commentary all night, too. So glad you're enjoying it, Dan. It's been a lot of fun. Speaking of Dan's, there comes our Dan down to the booth as he's setting up shop. Topsky right behind him, so we will be getting some game action here real soon. I'll leave it in this view for a minute. I'm sure they're going to throw a couple darts, but Maya also says advantage Kessler, so Steph says Topsky in his match. Day pulling back up on us. I got you off up top over there.
Yo.
What up, Day? We just in time, as you probably saw that as you were out there. So
Yep.
Players getting back to action.
Nothing but bangers the rest of the way.
Yeah, 100%. And obviously, you know, it was a pretty common perception. It seemed that people thought that this would definitely be at one point somewhere Burke and Kessler would collide, right? It seemed
Yep.
like a lot of people expected to see this matchup. So I'm looking forward to that. And how many times have we seen Topsky, Clark in the club here? Two of the.
True.
So I mean, this is what we hope for. 4 players left. Everybody's got at least $250 coming back right now. Win here, you double up. You win the next match after that, you double up again. So if you're bad with numbers, that means 500 for second and 1,000 for first. Shelly says, "Hey, Scotty, what's up, Shell?"
Fuck, I felt like I ain't been in the booth with you in a while.
No, it has been. Well, because we, you know, with Chris being gone, we've had to change up the way we officiate. So our commentary combination's been a little different. I know. I was even saying that with Katie earlier, but it was the last 3 streams. I was downstairs just making sure we were keeping score, or maybe it was the last 2 because I think you did last week because Danny was here. I was upstairs with Little Man. Yeah.
And then I did one with Abe.
Oh yeah, that's right too. We just recently had Abe here. Let's run that to the double screen. To say double screen, that's how rusty I am in here. It's a split screen. No wonder I can't find it.
You already got the
So here we
names
go.
typed in.
Yeah, Katie hooked us up. Katie did all that. I can't take no credit. So bring you up to speed here. I did a poll, and I would say it was 8 votes to 2 Kessler on that board, and Topsky seemed to be a favorite on his board, at least from a viewer standpoint.
Oh.
So let's see, because, you know, Brandon been on big form, but Dan has won this thing back-to-back years, and he was the one that beat Brandon last year. I believe it was 6-3. Sniper Sports in the house. What's going on, Sandusky? So what a great Final Four we ended up with here. This is this what it's all about right here.
Bangers.
Yeah. Me and Chris have a point system too with our draft. You know, it was if you win the first round, you get 1. And then for a top 8 win, you get 3 points. Let's see which guys are mine left there. 1, 2. All of them but Burke. He had first pick and took Burke, but I think the other 3 guys are on my squad.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was bragging about how strong
his team
picks,
is strong.
Yeah.
Well, the first two picks were he took Burke and I took Kessler at 2. He took, I think he took Hagenau at 3, and I took Clark at 4.
Looks like Kessler won the cork.
Katie out there, shout out girl, setting that scoreboard up for us too. Good look. She said she's on break, so she's getting to enjoy the action and visit with a couple of guests that are still hanging out. So it's glad that hopefully get to see a few of the people. Chucky's going Kessler Clark finals. Kasha's going Dan Burke and Topsky. Regan says let's go Dan Burke. So
Really no surprise with anybody's picks at this point.
yeah, I understand why you could pick anybody down there to be the last man standing, and I wouldn't argue you. You know, I think you could make a case for anyone. I think for Dan, it's a slight advantage having the back-to-backs to fall back on, and it feels like he just sometimes can wiggle out of any situation down there. But and then you weigh in Kessler, who's just absolutely on form right now and feeling really, really good about his game. When you talk to him about darts, you can feel that he's confident. And
Looks like they're trying to play cricket first.
Rookies, the hometown guys too. You know, they play here probably the most.
Denny Garn, what up, though? Good to see you in the chat.
What's up, Denny? Who you got, Denny? The veteran. You're pretty familiar with all four of these players. What do you think's going to happen for a final here, if you don't mind us putting you on the spot? You got both these are in game one. Kessler, Burke, Topsky, Clark. Let's see what Denny thinks. Norquist says I'm going with Burke because he's my only hope, because you get 10 points for a finals win. So Burke can still get him 15 more points, you know what I mean? If Burke loses, though, he's definitely out, because that'll give me a 10-pointer at the end. It's all luck with the draft, though, because we draft before we get to see the bracket. So
Yeah.
the bracket can screw you. Your best two guys can play each other off the bat. So it looks like Topsky's going to start off with the Hatter. I haven't really seen Gary throw, because he in the opening round he played up. You saw that match. That was him versus Abe, but he played well. I watched I couldn't hear it, you know, but I was watching outside. I saw him against Brent, and he obviously played well in that, and that was a bit lopsided than I expected.
He hit a lot of bullseyes for sure.
Dalston asks, has Mike played yet? Yeah, Mike was eliminated in the top 8. He lost to Jay Topsky 6-4. After being down 3-0, Mike rallied off 4 straight legs and to get it to a 4-3 lead, and then Topsky won the next 3 games to close the set out and make it 6-4. It was an excellent match by both players, and just kind of one had the momentum for a couple games, and that bounced back and forth. There we go. Denny says he expects both great matches, but he would go Kessler Topsky finals, going to be a banger. So appreciate you, Dan. I know it's always a little hard to pick because they're all obviously just guesses, but familiar with the situation and most of the players. So.
And you don't want nobody feeling some type of way. It's just all, you know.
They already give me enough heat from just trying to schedule and try. You know, I can't go pick it too. Then even the guys that are here are gonna be mad at me. So it's like, what do, you know? We are having a blast though, man. Great to be back for the 4th time, man, and with the Tank Memorial. And
definitely felt like a smooth day. I feel like we're moving pretty good.
Considering we didn't even have internet yesterday at 8 o'clock. And power outages and everything. And wild. We even had the GOAT in here putting on a show. There he is back in the chat. Howard Hill. Hopefully you got home all right. Howard hollering out, what up to Denny? We've got some YouTube comments out there. Anybody watching on YouTube and Twitch maybe? I see Chad Gorby checking in from Lorraine. What's up, Chad? He's got the Let's Go Brandon. Kessler, a Kessler guy. Kessler did win the first leg. Looks like it's going to get leveled here, though, in game 2. Dan's in pretty good position. Howard Hill did get home, so that's good news.
Yeah, Dan's shooting very well right now. At that 8-0. Clark takes game 1.
8-0 is just sick, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Where's everybody at? Who's out playing darts? I know some of you guys are at least on the grand board. There's definitely sniper darts. We've seen them. They're out there
definitely
playing.
hard to watch this and not want to play.
Right.
I say that much.
We got a couple boards in the front room. There's games going up here. Just people messing around. A couple guys still hanging out. Pretty sure Jay and Nick are still out there. And it's hard to tell. Sometimes they filter out a bit as it gets later. Guys will, especially with the longer drives.
Yeah. It's a good atmosphere, though. Some people don't mind hanging out for a little while, chat, throw some darts, eat some more.
I hope that they eat a lot. There's so much food.
There
Maybe
is.
too
I
much.
just looked.
Swanee's still cruising. He said, must be nice, Howard. Everyone will be asleep when I get home. Is Mike still here? I see hanging out on the chat. He said shit's rigged. Just kidding. Glad he had a good time. He played great, man.
He did. Him
Yeah.
and Swanee's game was one to watch, man. I'm mad it wasn't on the stream.
No, he played on the stream. You're talking about Jay.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
I got him confused. Hagenow.
Yeah,
he
I
was
thought Mike was still
grinding.
here. Yeah, he was the match against Farm, and
played
then
good,
the way he
man.
popped off with the 13-inch side. And in a situation where one thing I will say that Farm's always done well here is those tiebreaker games, right?
Yeah.
He
And
wiggles.
Farm had the start with a 5 mark. Hagenau's definitely a grinder. You can tell he has some experience under his belt. The way he keeps himself in matches,
Yeah.
it's hard to do. To stay mentally locked in when you're down or behind.
Especially in the long format, understanding that you
You're
could
in,
drop a leg.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to kill you. You race to 6.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed him being here. New face,
Yeah.
very good player.
Yeah. Darts in the giveaway too. Darts are sweet. Did you? You
Oh,
seen them,
yeah,
right? I
yeah.
showed you. Yeah. Yeah.
Them drops are nice.
I tell you what, that was a tight one.
It was.
Down the stretch, it was
Hagenauw rallied 4 straight.
4 straight.
To
It
make
went
it
3
four-
straight,
yeah.
4 straight, 3 straight.
It's crazy. All players seem to be shooting pretty well at this point.
Yeah. You see a 5.75 versus a 5.0 there, and then what is that? 5.0, 4.0 on the other board. 5.0 on the rise. 1-1. They're not messing around over there, huh? Cruising around, looking to.
No, that cricket game before this, Dan.
Yeah, that's the one he had the 8.0.
Yeah.
Those are so relieving on your start when you win a game like that in this format. You know, just kind of march through and it's over in 21 darts or
Yeah.
less, Because cricket could be, it could be 42-51 dart game, easily, right?
With these players back and forth. On
Yeah,
points
having to stay
and
consistent
Yeah.
round after round after round. And
it's
I'm sure
mentally
they're-
draining, especially
Yeah.
when you hang in there. You throw a 5-0, you play 30-something rounds, and then you lose that game.
yeah. And
it's
they
rough.
obviously don't play much where it's race to 6 4 times in the same day to win the
Yeah.
tournament, so that it's could get a little tired. Some of these guys are hanging out on the patio drinking beer. I mean, there's it's a little hot out there and muggy, and it doesn't seem to be bothering anyone, though. They're downstairs doing what they came to do. So
Strictly business.
Chad says had to invite Jermaine to the next one. Yeah, definitely. We've had Jermaine out one time, I believe.
Jermaine,
and
like main
yeah, main event. Yeah.
Yeah, we always talk about Maine around here. It's try to.
Him so far, and obviously busy guy. It's hard to. We booked this. One thing about this event is, a lot of these guys RSVP'd back in April, and definitely almost all of them were RSVP'd before Chicago. Just so we because we only run exactly 16. So
Yeah,
that's the
tough.
hard part with guys so far away with like Maine, you know, because obviously he's got an open invite here. He could walk in and tell us the day he wants to be here. We'll set it up.
Yeah, Maine's a very good shot. Shows a lot of
Exciting
respect
to
around
watch.
here.
Everybody tunes in. He's always record numbers. If he goes on, you know, a lot of people watch him play.
He's probably someone you don't want to play in the first round.
Oh God, it would be really fun to have him here and to see his energy in this event would be. I hope that is something that we do see in the future for sure.
I wonder if he tuned in at all today.
He might be shooting some darts himself, but it's
Probably.
summertime. He could be
Yeah.
out, you know. He's got a motorcycle, and does his thing, a wife. So
Kessler and Burke match is pretty close.
yeah, I've mostly been watching
This
that.
game, I
Yeah,
mean.
yeah, that's the game I've been watching. I was trying to see who was gonna get this 2-1 here.
Did we miss this? We had to have. I think Topsky won it.
Well, because Topsky don't have a point and he's going second, so he had to have. Yeah. Hey, where you at, scoreboard police? You were really sleeping on that one. Jermaine says Maine brings a different atmosphere with him. You ain't kidding. We did the call when he was here, right? Me and
Yeah.
you together, Dave. Remember, it was crazy numbers. Everybody was tuned in.
He's a big
It was
energy
it
player.
was 170, 180 people. It was like it's probably still a record, to be honest. He came with Yancey. Him and Yancey came in and they played with Kev and Gary Clark.
Yep.
And it was like back and forth. They might even got in some singles. They played a match. Then they played a couple games after, and they stayed for a while. It was a lot of fun. We had a great time when he was here.
Yep, he's a good player to have around, and he don't mind gambling. He'll throw money on matches.
Yeah,
He's all
yeah.
about whatever.
He's real generous when he
Yeah.
left. He left a big tip for the club and everything. So Clark over here. Popped that trip 20 first start though. Or no, he didn't. It was single 20. My bad. I think Danny wants to give us the boot.
Man, we missed one game.
We watched too, you know. We're like, oh yeah, we're supposed to mark that, you know,
Yeah.
sitting here just watching a game.
It's hard not to watch.
Yeah, and it's hard to watch both at the same time. It's like,
Talking, watching both.
look at this. Oh, so it looks like Kessler's just got just needs 2 bulls with 3 darts here to take a 2-1 lead, heading back to 701. Where Dan has been pretty darn solid all day with his 0-1. I will say his hat trick has been there when he needed it. And I would say he needs it right now because you really don't want anything worse than a split in these 0-1s.
Yeah, I mean, with Hot Bowl and these caliber of players, you
Yeah.
have to hold your start.
Well,
you know?
because to get a split, even if Kessler won this one, you would start again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you either way, you get at least one time to go first, and
it's
if you
important to
could
do
get
so
2.
to get one, like you said, split at the worst.
So a little bit of an open door there as he only gets 77. Gary Clark moving right along in his match though, but this happened to be a number Jay's quite familiar with these 16s. Let's see if he
Needs a handful.
can get him 7. Not today. So most likely going to drop down 2 games to 1 there, but stranger things have happened. Burke only with a ton, so Kessler advantage After opening hat trick behind the slack round and only a ton.
Yep, potentially can steal the start.
Yeah, he could follow with another. Even a ton's good. Hat trick would have been really nice, though. And that's what I like about the long format, too. I feel like it gives players, you will see the couple slack turns in there because it's such a long match. They don't, you know.
For sure.
Both players are most likely going to have at least one pretty
Long
bad
matches
leg,
like
you know.
This is, I'll say, more mentally than physically draining. Trying to stay locked in and concentrate that long.
Well, I'm pretty sure these guys linked up pretty early today, a couple of them. Brandon, he's not drinking or smoking cigarettes, though. He said he just recently quit smoking cigarettes a couple of months ago, which no easy task, obviously.
No.
And he hasn't been drinking either, so down there just grinding. It's probably good from an energy standpoint. The buzz isn't wearing down, making you tired, but at
longevity, I would assume it's definitely good.
So there we go. We got Gary Clark. Takes that out. Goes up 2-1. Okay, and a big old hat trick from Brandon just in time. Dan not going to want to let that. I guess it's not the end of the world because you start the next game, but I think each game Brandon gets a little closer, make it feel easier for him. You know, you see.
Dan with the big shot, though.
Yeah, that was a great cover. Just when it looked like he was going to maybe drop the ball a little bit, and he comes in with 120 with his last two to cover. Brandon unfazed, though, with another hat trick. Dan going to need a hat to keep him honest.
Definitely needs to get to an out.
One more bowl for the 118. Trip 18 for a 2-darter.
Or that.
Left. Yeah.
Seems to be jumping off that bowl and hitting triples.
2 darts for double 12 for a 2-game lead. Double 6, triple 4. Doesn't get either. And this is where Dan has been great all day. He has wiggled out of danger. And let's see.
Did that to Swanee just like this.
Exactly like that.
That's tough.
That is not what you expect. It does happen, though. We've seen it. You see it at all levels of the game. Man, that shows you Kess was breathing easy when he saw that. You know, it's like, man, sometimes taking all that pressure off, and it's like, all right, here we go. I got a free dart for a 2-game lead. Bam, right in the center. And this is where Dan needs to dig deep, pull back within 1. Typically good in these situations.
Topsky's looking in a prime position to tie it 2-2.
Yep. That is almost always a dogfight with those two, right?
For sure. They're definitely familiar with each other. I would assume Kessler and Burke, too. Probably very familiar with each other at the board.
Cervelli says Kessler's been a machine recently at regionals, and the way he's been playing in his league matches, have to agree that Definitely came in form. He went to Chicago in form as well. Just shows you how tough it is out there. So Dan's on the front six. Looking to get back within one. Pretty good shape too, as Kessler only picks off 119 there. Topsky 48 points from a level match here.
Gotta be careful. You gotta finish this if you're Topsky.
Yeah, he does love those 16s, typically speaking. This is it, Dalston. How many people are left, he asked, and this is it. You see them all. 4 players remaining. So front 9. And I shouldn't have said nothing.
Still in a good spot. Well, he needs to find
51, maybe 50.
Even a bowl.
Just because he'd been jumping off the bowl for trips is the only reason I thought he might do that. A lot of hat trick opens tonight, as you would expect. So many times it seems like both players on both matches. The travel time is insane. I can hear him actually talking a bit about it in the front room. But it's like, if you think, with Seeger came from 3.5 hours south, basically from Columbus, and then you got Swanee who drove all the way up, came all the way from Cadillac. Those two players live 7 hours apart or more.
That's a lot. And we always appreciate that.
Yep. Hat trick still rolling in over here on board 2. Nobody is missed yet through 9. There we go. The 11th dart of the game is off target, but right back in with the bullseye on his next dart. So slight advantage for Gary, especially going first. And what do we got over there? Dan did pull back within 1, and Kessler going to start some cricket. Gary
perfect.
Gary perfect through 9 on the bull.
That hurts if you're Kessler.
Slack start from Kessler.
Yeah, that hurts.
But like we said, it's a long match. He's a smart player. He knows that kind of thing's going to happen. It's how you recover from it.
Wow.
And especially with Dan letting it one get away there.
Letting them off.
Kessler makes him pay.
Yep.
So see what Dan, obviously he's going to go 19. If he trips the 19 twice, he might pin that 20 and get it out of there. Just because, for one, he's pissed off a little. And for 2, it's you only need 1. Yeah.
Did it anyway.
Yeah, he did it with 4. A little bit of that could be frustration, but it's not a bad play either. At that point in the time, I mean, it may have worked out for him. Let's see how he does. He still have to throw the shot to capitalize, but he got the situation he was looking for. Gary Clark over there leaves himself at 100. Well, Topsy's going to round down from 169.
Oh, Burke went for that 18. I was wondering if he was going to try to steal that.
It felt like he was going to, just the way he's been playing. Let's see what he does here. 57 maybe, or bull. Yeah, I'd like the bull shot from 99. No reason not to. Man, they're both such good matches. I don't even know which. I feel like I bounce back and forth, you know. But
Gary can
bullseye,
get this 100 up outta
bullseye
here.
here for 3-2, and he misses, and he can't believe it.
Double checking it.
17, I assume he'll do. He's a 32 guy. He doesn't really leave himself 40 intentionally that often.
You definitely got to pounce on this. If you're Chopsky.
Speaking of pounce, it looks like Kessler did just that in his game, and he's back
Huge shot, yeah.
back in front. 2 darts at double 12 for JT. 1 dart at double 6, and he gets it.
Burke about to answer with a 9.
So things are heating up. I'm glad you remembered, because I would not have scored that. Seeing some good quality play right now.
Yeah, I think Topsky was down 1, and now he's up 1, so I think that's 2 in a row.
And really, Gary hasn't slacked. Topsky's just I guess he did miss that bowl, with 1 dart, but I mean that's gonna happen. Like we said, you're not gonna hit every shot all
Fell
night
into
long.
The worst number. I mean, what a 3 and a 1 or the 2
Yeah, there's a couple numbers that can burn you, but for the most part, yeah, the odds are better that you have an out. I think it's 11. 11 numbers are good, and 9 are bad.
Definitely some back and forth action right there on board 1.
Andrew says he's going with Burke.
Who does Hagenall have?
In the I don't know if he picked there. We'll see what we might be able to get you in, but right now we're gonna let us get it through this here. And if you want to come in while they're prepping for the finals and come in, and we can get you in and talk to you for a minute as they set up for the finals before we get back and call that. So you're going to be hanging for a few. We'll definitely bring you in on the break, and we'd like to talk to you a bit.
Wow. It's another good shot right there by Burke. This cricket game is just back and forth. Wow.
Kessler just dealing.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, that's huge.
So if you're Burke here, definitely looking to close and find some bullseyes. If you're Burke, you just gotta hit this to get it closed.
Topsky Clark too, right here, neck and neck.
Yep. That was a big last dart by Burke. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but it is 4-3, so it was huge. Kessler has to hit a double.
He does.
Just as I said, he does it.
Just sick with it. Appreciate you, Mike. He said you guys are great. Thanks for all you do. So we appreciate the players making a commitment, man. We couldn't do it without players pulling up, and we just glad to get this kind of talent in the room just for a house game,
For sure. Everybody, 16 players take time out there Saturday. A lot of travel
Come
time.
from all over the place.
Putting up money.
Players representing 4 different states in the field. We had the ref coming in from Florida, so there was you know, through 5 different states, people getting here.
Looks like Gary's trying to get this all tied up. Big round
Yeah.
by Topsky, though.
Yeah, I like the way he played it, actually. Just throw a different little strategy out there, as obviously Clark just was kind of motoring there and gives yourself 2 numbers, but doesn't look to have slowed him down at all. So Burke in trouble.
A little bit. Still early, but yeah. Kessler's shooting a 6-5.
Yeah. Playing to the form that the stream saw, because he was the overwhelming favorite, which is rare here. You know, Dan's almost always been the favorite in every match he's played. Just because he had for one, he had a good track record. For 2, he's Dan, and we know what to expect from him. But
he's definitely won
I think
a
that
lot
was
across the whole fucking.
Yeah, he's done really well in our events.
Everywhere he plays, you know.
What was that? A 5-4 from Gary? Is that
Yep,
does that
it's
make
all
it
tied up. 3-3.
3-3 over there? So we got a 3-3 and a 4-2. Let's see what Dan does here.
Still a couple numbers left, so he can rattle in some big marks here, like this one.
Comes with 7 when he needed to. Kessler's still in control. Big 6 mark here, and the game's all but over. And he gets 7, so looking real good to go up 5 games to 2 here.
They taking a PP break?
Potentially, yeah. They must have. Long matches, long days. They're pounding some brews.
Like that by Burt. Still fighting. You know, if Kessler don't shut it down, you can
He
take
has
the lead. You know,
faced elimination in the events that he's won. He has been in deciders and in a spot where he could have been eliminated. PJ Kirk comes to mind. Took him to the 13. But he's never been in this position here. He's going to be 5 down 5-2 to the hottest hand in the tournament right now. Probably, right? Brandon Kessler playing very strong.
Dan needs a double. So I would expect Kessler to hit 1. Board 2's back in action.
Topsky Clark, the 3-3 playing some cricket. So 5 games to 2 over there, and that means, are they switching games for game 8? It should be a 1, right? I believe.
You're all right. Good start for Dan.
Yeah.
He needs to win 4 straight.
He needs to win this one. You know, I guess that's kind of the way you got to think. Like, want to get too far ahead of yourself, but this game's a 7-1. You're going first. And get it to 5-3 and go from there, you know? AC. Whoop.
Is that a player?
It is kind of hot down there, but we got the AC on. No, I'm missing something, and it's gonna be something simple, probably, that I should have known what he meant, but right now I'm not sure.
There's very much so air conditioning. The basement's pretty cool. Earlier in the day, the boards upstairs was a little toasty.
Yeah, it's quite a bit cooler in here now.
Just from the in and out, you know, players smoking. There's 16 people plus staff.
Yeah. Yeah, the AC set and running all day, and it's. Last time I was downstairs, it didn't feel too bad down there, but.
It's a random question though.
Yeah. There he is right there. Main in the building.
Main
What's good,
event,
my man?
checking in.
The main event. What you up to tonight, big dog? Myron just checking in tonight. So Final Four, that's what's going on for everybody just getting in. We got both matches on race to 6. So Dan Burke is facing elimination, and Kessler's going to have at least 3 darts from 146 to try to get that done. Meanwhile, it's 3-3 in the other Final Four match. Yeah, for sure, man. It's been a minute. Just been underway all day. We kicked things off about 6:30 today.
Long day, but it's been smooth.
Yeah, I think so. Bullseye, does he go here? Or do you go? He might go 16.
Yeah. Or 20. I've seen players going
Thanks
20,
for the share, Myron.
16.
And no problem. Clark's grinding.
Yeah, they're in a back and forth battle right there. Both shooting pretty well. Dan's just looking for a setup and kind of needs luck right now. Needs Kessler to mess up this 60 somehow.
It is match start, so I mean, you know, some people can get a little edgy. I don't expect Kessler to. I feel like he's a pretty experienced player, but as I say that, he kind of lets Dan off the hook, and
Dan to stay alive.
These have always been his kind of moments here.
You have to go bow here, or do you go for the 2
Yeah,
dart?
I think it's bull 11 bull. I mean, otherwise you could force yourself to have to hit a triple. Now you have forced yourself to hit a triple. 54, I would expect. So clearly frustrated. Kessler 3 clear darts for double 20 to move into the final.
Gets it.
And he does hit it. So congrats to Kessler as he moves into the final, and what a run by Dan after back-to-back championships. He does come up a repeat, but makes a run into the cash with a top 4 finish.
Dan, one hell of a player. Always appreciate
Always.
him. Even
Yeah.
this time, he had to travel very far.
Always the best. He's always been great to us, and he
Very generous player.
Yep. It's a pleasure to have him here every time, and
Yep.
A guy we like to root for wherever he goes to play.
But definitely a very good performance by Kessler.
Yeah.
Solidify his finals match right there.
Yeah.
Dan still walks away with $250 no matter what.
Double up on the entry fee. Appreciate you, Myron. He says thanks for doing this at such a high level too. So it's nice when we can get the player commitment, you know, to be able to get these kind of guys to jam in the house. And it has its flaws. It gets a little warm at times, you know. It can get a little crowded in the early rounds,
sometimes parking could be rough.
It's part of the mystique of the tournament, I think, a little bit. It has become part of it.
But we have a pretty good team around here. We try to all put in a little bit to make it easier.
Everybody does their part. That really helps. Player commitment's been real solid too. These guys, like I said, most of these guys committed to this event back in all the way back to March and April, probably even some of the early ones. But definitely by first week of May, I think everybody was confirmed, essentially paid.
It was a very good match by these players. They went a lot of back and forth.
They always get that heavyweight bout kind of match, you know.
Yeah. They know what each other's gonna bring.
Slugfest.
Don't forget, as we're coming to the end of the night, about any donations you want to get in, you can be entered in the raffle. We have a lot of good things we're giving away.
I'll tell you what, that's a great point, Day-Day. And what we'll do, since it's coming down to the end, any donation, it's been 50 and higher to get double entries. But any donation from now all the way to the end of the stream, we'll give you double entries. So both the links are pinned. We got the Midnight Dark Club link, and we got which is the Cash App, and then there's also the PayPal. So if you guys want to, if that's something you haven't got in yet and you want to, we got some great prizes. We have a pair of Michael Hagenau's. We have the mic drops. It comes with a hard plastic case as well. We have a set of the brand new release from Next Gen, the Boombox barrel. We have Kelly G with the Super Darts, and also comes with a yellow sling bag, a Super Dart brand new sling bag. So we got a fit flight package that like a mystery box. We'll throw some things together for you out of our case, and $80 value there. And also you can win a chance for you and a friend to come here and play live on a Sunday night in the Future Showdown.
Them are always fun ones. We will commentate the match, go live.
Yeah. You can pick a friend that you want to play heads up against, or if you bring a friend and, you know, we'll pair you up equally with an opponent. We'll get, you know, some of the house guys and try to match you up evenly average, and we'll get you a commentary team and an official and everything, and give you your very own stream here at the Midnight Dark Club. Winners, that'll take place in August because we are off all of next month and not kicking back up till we'll start back up in, like I said, in August. After today, we go on our summer break for a while, so
we will be back live.
Absolutely.
To do the live drawing, so everything's live for all prizes. It will all be live. You get to watch, and hope you win. These guys are going back and forth.
It's kind of what they always do.
For sure.
Well, I'm surprised we haven't seen it get to a 13-inch board that many times. So we got Kessler locked into a finals position. For anyone who just tuned in, he's already waiting on the winner here. This is a race to 6, so we do got a Michael Punch coming in on some double entries. Appreciate you.
Appreciate all the love, views, likes, donations.
Yeah. Absolutely. all the prizes we ship right out, or we'll get right a hold of everybody. What we do is we pick 5 winners, and then we call the first one. They get to choose off the list, and then the next person gets to pick all the way down to whatever's left.
Yep, you definitely have your choice of whatever's left.
So if you're first, you got a choice for the stream, any of the 3 sets of darts, the mystery box. And we usually pretty good about shipping it out right away. If usually I can get a hold of everybody within Sunday or Monday, and I try to get it all in the mail on Tuesday morning, and hopefully get you your prizes by Friday if for the relatively local people.
Gary's thinking.
Yeah,
I think that high dart had him thinking if he should go bull.
Because he was going to go bull again. Yeah, I like
over.
57 here, but.
Yep, that's what he was afraid of. I knew it.
I mean, he might be all right, but 146, Topsky's the king of stealing legs with these big outs.
Especially you can use the bowl, 1 dart, kind of get loose.
Let's see what he does. He's definitely starting on the bull.
Have to.
Yeah. 60 for 36, I expect.
Almost dead center. Oh.
He's so good at those type of shots, man. It's rare that he even misses them.
I seen Gary mumbling, telling him good look, I would assume. A lot of respect.
7 for 24, 15 for double 8.
Yeah, I don't mind that way either.
15 double 8's more common. I like the 7 for 24. For me personally, 24 lines up all right, but this shot makes all the sense in the world.
Taking his time, he knows it's important.
He's good on that side of the board usually. He knows how much he needs this dart. Yeah, and he gets it.
Ties it all up.
I mean, you probably lose the match if you don't hit that dart right there, right?
5-3.
Yeah.
It's a big difference between 4-4 when it's race to 6, Another drain the weasel break.
Apparently.
The suspense.
What time is it? 5 hours in the stream, so it's 11:32.
So this is all top 4 were money matches, as if whoever wins this
still
is
2 games to go.
guaranteed.
At least two more games to be won here. So this could go a max of 3 more games, right? If they both win another game, it goes all the way to the 13-inch side, which I know neither of them want. That's the last thing you want to do is play in the 13 to get to the final.
I want it as a viewer.
Viewers, all the viewers should want it, really.
And I like the little twist we did with the cork. It makes it interesting, too.
I think so, yeah. Thanks, Kiki. She said she sent over on the PayPal, so we appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. We had
Yeah, Swanee, that's what I said. Nice start.
Man, I guess I should check my text messages. I had 84.
Jeez. Don't they know you're working today?
Apparently not.
A little unlucky by Clark. Right back at it, though.
Myron puts it best there. He says, hate shooting on the 13, love watching, though.
True, that 13
Same.
is very humbling. Sometimes you're just up there trying too hard. Nothing's going right. But, man, getting off on that 13-inch, it definitely feels good. Start raining triples. It's a different feeling. Hard to do. Easier said than done.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen it done. It does happen. We've seen some real big games in the spot.
Yeah.
Look at my fucking leg, dog. I had to roll this way. His legs cramping and shit. I got to stretch out so I don't kick the computer over.
I'll be always stretched out in here. You trying.
Got to. It's a long day in
Switching
here.
up. Both players pretty decent average right now, but Topsky's definitely has the advantage as Clark cannot leave it out.
So Topsky in good shape to go up 5-4 here.
Shooting a 46, hasn't missed many darts.
$57 here, most likely. I guess you don't really have to because you could still maybe. I don't know. I like the 57. He seems to be good at the double 18, but if you were planning on stopping along the way at 50, you know,
Yeah.
I guess you could fire a different
At that
way.
point, yeah, you can just hit what you're comfortable with to leave the 2-darter.
But definitely hit a little slack spot here. Let's see if he just jumps right out of this and first dart trip 19 for a double 8. No, he was going to go 13.
Gets it. Gets it done. Clark's in a must-win situation now. Well, he does get the start, so see if he
And
can
it
pull
is
through.
cricket. That is the nice thing about the. Yeah. Yeah, in the race to 6, it lands on cricket the last game.
Yeah, that's
But in
very
the race
nice.
to 7, the one to push to 01 is actually 701, which
Yeah.
I kind of like this better.
I like the cricket better. 'Cause
I do
it
too.
Does,
Yeah.
when you're in a bad spot, it gives you a better opportunity to win, you know?
It's a pressure game for both players. I think a little less pressure on Topsky, obviously, because he can afford to lose. Because at worst case, he'd play on the 13, but it's a safe bet. He doesn't want it to go that route.
Finds it. It's a $250 match right here.
Yeah, minimum. That's just your guaranteed money. You got a chance to double it up from there.
Yep. You win, you're guaranteed 5. Chance at 1,000.
I mean, historically speaking, the way, you know, we've seen these guys in the match before, it feels like it'll end up on the 13 with Gary first, but Topsky's real capable of just hitting a little 12 to 15 dart spurt where he could just absolutely put it away. But he's not going to do it like that, that's for sure, with only a couple of singles there.
Clark go right at this.
I think so, but you never know with Gary. He does like the point.
You called it. That's tough.
Tokes is getting tired out there. Imagine how the players feel. They got to be tired. It's been hot. You know, they went through. It was hot in here. They've been outside, inside. They
Yeah.
probably ate some fucking.
Most of them been here since 5.
Yeah, and they were probably together before that. You know, I know that Dan was in town and down the street at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
And
I can't wait to eat again. I'm not gonna lie.
Botanas weren't really as big of a hit. It's kind of hard, you know, with the. They
Yeah.
didn't seem. And they could have got pounded on.
All
since
these
they've been
white
out here.
people probably don't even know what it is.
You know, that's probably exactly what it is.
But them the nacho burger thing, them are good too, man. I like that almost better than Botana because it a lot more meat, you know.
I noticed that when
Same
I looked at it.
concept, but
Yeah.
it's more meat.
It was definitely heavy on there. It was loaded with ground beef. That's no doubt. So what's Clark do here in
Good first start. Good second.
look at that.
Stayed on it. I don't blame him. You know, in a situation he's in, must win. Hey, make Topsky take the shot to get the lead. You know, because at this point he needs 9. Appreciate you guys still hanging around. It's
Yeah,
getting
no
late.
doubt. I know everyone's got to be a little tired. We getting maybe a little slow in reactions in the booth here. Is you know, we feel the long day too. So
It is Saturday. I know there's a lot of better things you guys could be doing.
you know that's right.
Probably playing, family, enjoying your days off of work.
Let's see. Does he go up after it?
I think he is. No.
I felt like he was gonna. That's a common shot you see. You know, people take that away, especially in a frustrating moment where you feel like, damn it, you know, he's only shooting 3-5. He knows he was going to need better than that to close this match out right here. You had to know that you're not going to close this match out right here with a 3-5.
Clark is not playing with the points as he goes up 200 off that.
Yeah, that's his style. He loves to play that. He
Not mad at him at all. I mean, he's in a situation where if he loses, he's out.
There's that fat 20. You could hear a grumble from the room come up. Couldn't tell what he said. Michael Boone said, hey, just got home from work. Nice to be able to watch the Michigan boys play darts. Yes, sir. We got Brandon Kessler on the other side of the bracket waiting. He'll be taking on the winner here in the final. So just in time to catch the finale there, Michael. I mean,
That boy working the night shift, just getting off.
yeah. Michael's always at work when he's on the stream, ain't he? That goes back to the early streaming days,
Yeah. True that.
you know? So Clark does miss a dart there in the end to finish, but will come back with 3 darts for Bull, and you will see the board flipped. Most likely you'll see Chris come over there, set it up on 301, and they will do a 3-dart high score to determine who's going to either go first or pick the game. Murphy's still at darts too.
We appreciate you guys risking being rolled up at work.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
So as you guys know already, if you don't, it's a 3-dart cork.
Yeah,
High score.
appreciate you, Michael. So here we go. Winner of this game will advance to the finals to play Brandon Kessler. What this game will be determined. What's he doing?
I think.
Oh, maybe Topsky went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So here we
getting
go.
away with 3 warm-up darts.
Yeah.
I think one was in the triple.
Shit, I couldn't tell if 2 was in there. Let's take a guess. See if anybody guesses the exact score that wins it. Here, I'll give you 3 free answers. Take a guess right now. What's going to be the winning score in this 3-dart diddle? You got to do it before the first player goes. Hurry up and get your guesses in. Everyone's asleep out there. Nobody's even still up. They're all falling asleep.
Their phone's just watching. They're sleeping.
Murphy's going with $140. I like it. 137. Shit, I was thinking people was gonna guess like 65. We got a 85. We got a 95. We got a 98. We got a 180. I'm gonna go with.
I like the 95.
I'm gonna go with 65.
65. I'm gonna go with 60. 60 wins this.
117 is 76 and 95. 125 from Tyler. Willie says 100. Well, I'm out.
Me too. No one said it. Oh,
There's the $140. It was the
Murph.
first guess from the Murph. Can he top with the 180 for Perk to take it here, though?
Ooh. I mean, trip 20 bullseye.
Ooh. It looks like it's Murphy's. It's
Ooh.
Murph's. Congratulations, Murphy Darts. He's our winner.
Spot on with that. First one, too. Nice.
We'll do one more giveaway. Let's take a guess. Winning average. They're going to pick cricket here, so get your guesses in. The winner of this game's average. It's going to be a cricket average because they're going to pick cricket because they always do. Who threw the 140?
Topsky.
Topsky.
Yes, sir. The winning cricket average, huh?
Nice guess on that, Murph.
I'm going to go
On this board.
3-4. Boone. Boone was thinking what I'm thinking.
Get him in, get him in. You don't even have to call the player, but Toke's calling the player, but you don't have to pick the player, just the winner's average. And I'm going to try to go back and find it. So if you commented and you hit it exactly or anything, do me a favor and tag me in it. Because I got to go through and find all this stuff. Michael Boone said that was for you, Day-Day.
Murphy said that's how I roll.
Scooped it.
Clark would
It was the first guess, too.
know,
I was
that's
thinking,
crazy.
man, Murph's guessing high.
Yeah, I was
He
thinking the
nailed
same.
it.
But Clark starting with a 7 mark on this board is pretty powerful.
Oh, yeah, good. Yep. Katie got us. It's 5-5. Good call, Katie.
Chill. Finds another triple.
Kessler did beat Dan Mandy. She's just getting in there and just getting back. It was a 6-3, maybe.
Think so. Kessler's played well all day.
He has. Dan missed a couple shots uncharacteristic of him. Couple of out opportunities where I felt like, in the years past that he had strived in those moments. He had just one or two that get away.
Even today, he took advantage of a lot of people missing outs and checked it out.
Yeah, that's part of his what he's good at. These guys, someone tell them they're on the 13-inch board already, dude.
Jeez.
I thought some of these guys were crazy with them high averages they were guessing here, and maybe I was the crazy one thinking it's going to be in the middle threes, high threes.
I said 3-4.
I mean, every time you go up, having to have almost needing a triple on your first start to stay in the game, and you're on the 13. That's
You could be right, Mandy. Seen a lot of matches today.
yeah. So you just wanted to ask, so we had to say it out loud. She said she already knew. That's Brian typing in. It's not even really Mandy.
Oh, is that who that is? I didn't recognize.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Look at this. So Gary is playing really strong here. 5-5 through how many rounds here? What round is that? 5? So through 12 darts, he's averaging 5.5.
Solid threes. Decent here.
Farm just checking back in. Actually, Kessler did win that match versus Dan. Jake Vargo says GC on fire. I gotta agree, he is throwing it well. Topsky running out of real estate here as Gary is.
Another 3 mark is even huge here.
If he hits a first dart trip 17, you got to feel like it's almost over. And it feels like he's going to hit a first dart triple every time. Third dart triple might hurt even more because you pick up the 34 points.
Yeah, that hurt.
Appreciate you, Myron. He says, great match. Hats off to all. Gotta agree. Jay in trouble here, but he's been great all day. And always a clutch performance. Usually that's what we always can expect from Mr. Topsky here at the club. This leg in this spot, just tough. But the guy's shooting a 5-0 on the 13-inch board against you in round 7. What are you supposed to do?
True. That boy Gary be grinding. I tell you.
Third dart triple again. No, smart
3
though. He
singles,
actually
so
went over towards the single to. So not only is he hitting good, he's locked in mentally. He knew that it was
Especially Topsky had 2 on the 16 already, so he puts a big 7 mark.
Knowing for his 16's ability to fucking just nail him off the charts.
A little high. I don't know if it's a blocker. Whoa. Gets in there, huh?
Yeah, that's tough if you're Topsky, because man, the last thing you want to see, and it all but sealed it. You can even tell by his reaction. He's like, "Come on, really? That's how the game's gonna do me tonight." Because if that's out and he misses again, maybe you make a little run at it. But with that, it's all.
he's only down 88 points, so it's still a big close.
They used to say on NBA Jam, the nail in the coffin. It's you remember played the shit out of that game.
Shit, that's a classic. So Clark, even being in a prime spot, still takes his time. He knows.
Room's closed right now, Mike. You're going to have to just enjoy some time in the chat, buddy. You guys get to play. We get to commentate. So we hope that you can honor that. We got to try to get this done, and we're really moving forward, man. To stay involved with the stream, you just got to win.
So he only finds one, but I don't know if it mattered too much, as Gary's just 3 numbers ahead, 100 points, 1 bowl to win.
Just now starting the finals at midnight. We're kind of our goal to be done around this time, so
Looks like Alicia, huh?
410.
417.
So Alicia Booth, a couple of free entries there. Nice guess.
Yep, good guess, because 4 is a little high average on this board, but I mean, I guess not really.
Yeah, we've seen that, but it's a good game, and he stayed over the 5 most of the way.
who's the best, I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MTC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Yeah, sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. J Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MTC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the goal. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Yeah, sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free a ball, we took all the smoke. They know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me. It's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh. I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got viewers stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Get sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free a ball, we took all the smoke. They know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me. It's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch. Haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh. I appreciate the opportunity, fam.
Can you hear me now? All right, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know if you could hear me or not, but we got locked out of the booth. So, technical difficulties on the door. The handle wasn't charged. No one was in here to open the door. So, we got it. All right. So, we got Kessler and Gary Clark in the finals. Let's hear it. Who's winning? get those predictions out there.
You guys are ready, right? They're ready to start.
Yeah, I'm in here. You can start. Sorry, guys. All right, let's get this show on the road. I'm going to zoom in. See what this diddle's looking like. That is in the double. These guys are racing to 6. And Kessler gets it. He is going to start off 7:01. Brandon Hanley says 6-4 Brandon Kessler, let's go. Scott Swanson says Kessler for the win. Chucky, hate to do it. Played with Kessler for years, but have to go with my pick from a few weeks ago. Gary. Maggie saying this will be a fun match. I cannot agree more. Going to be close as Myron. All the best. Susie Q's out there. Murphy Darts called Kessler. Michael Boone's got Kessler. It's going to be a good one. All right, both these guys starting with low tons. Is he gonna get one more? Good round there from Kessler. Let's see what Gary does. Rocky's got Kessler 6-3. Jennifer saying, let's go, Brandon. Good stuff. We appreciate everyone tuning in. We are reaching the 5-hour and 42-minute mark. So thank you, everyone who has stayed with us throughout the day and watched some great matches between these guys. A lot of these guys drove over 2 hours, 3 hours, maybe even over 3 hours to be here. So really appreciate all that, and we appreciate your support for them. Swanee's got Kessler. Greg Hughes says, I got Brandon for this one. Both are great, but Gary was very disrespectful to me when I was up there. He threw 9 marks and hat tricks. Laugh out loud. Hilarious. Thanks for tuning in, Greg. Swanee's still driving. He left a few hours ago, probably, at this point. So looking like Brandon's going to get the first look at the out here, see what he brings it down to. I love Swanee's brother looking out for him. Pay attention to the road. High ton from Kessler to leave 32. Great round there, shooting a 44.6. Just showing how consistent he's been all night. So Brandon takes that one, going up 1-0, and Gary will start cricket. All right, game 2. I see Gary starting with at least 7. Ooh, Ooh, I was close. Nice 6 to start on the 20s. Good answer from Brandon, getting 5 19s. Gary stays up there and picks up 120 points. Not mad about it. Probably going to start on the 19s here. Great first start at it. Switch to the 18. Is he staying 17? No. Looked like he was looking low. 18 now. Great round from Gary. White horse in that bad boy. Good shot. Throwing a 7. In the zone. Just a little short on those last two, but great first start, closing the 16. Kessler's looking at these 15s. Is he going to sneak a trip in there? Oh, went for the close on the 20. Or maybe it was a bull and hit a 20. Good round from Gary, closing the 15s and getting a bowl. Kessler kind of knowing this game is what it is and probably ready to start game 3 at this point. I could see these games going back and forth. That's how it's been so far. So Gary ties it up 1-1. And Kessler will start this cricket match. Long day of darts for these guys, so trying to keep it mentally stable, and stamina there I'm sure is difficult in some of these long days, but phenomenal darts we've seen tonight, so these guys played very well. The deciding games when it goes to the 13-inch side of the board. What do we see? 3 of them tonight, so loved it. Oh, hang on. Someone's at the door. Oh, are you coming to join me?
Day left you.
Day left me.
He said he had to eat. He didn't.
Is he still here?
He thought Scott was in there with you.
Oh. We got my husband with me.
Oh, yeah.
What up, baby?
Just,
They left me hanging.
I just realized. Damn, Day you just left her alone in here? He's like, oh, I thought Scott was in there. No, he went downstairs to watch.
Yep, so thank you for coming to join me.
Yeah.
These guys are probably sick of
Got
hearing
you.
just me. So, great game here.
So Gary fired back, tied it up, and now it's another cricket battle here.
Strictly professional in the booth, Swanee. Strictly professional.
Big third dart.
Keeping it close.
See, everyone's
Is Gary
taking
gonna
Brandon
start
out
on the
there.
17? Yeah, there were a lot of Kessler predictions.
Yeah.
Chucky went with Gary.
I like it. Can't go wrong with either guy here. They've both been shooting great today.
I agree. Both of them very deserving to be in these this finals game. That's for sure. Grinding.
Kessler knows this is a big round here.
Yep.
Don't want to get too far behind.
Big shot.
Gets the lead momentarily.
Yep. Ronnie Mac. Maddie also has Gary as her pick.
Oh, you know you're staying there, Gary. At least for one more dart. Oh, yeah. Now he's going to look.
Big shot.
Or is he? Gary's tough to call with some shots, but I played with him, so I think he's shooting at the 18. He will.
Big 6 mark on the 17s, though.
Yeah, gets him back up by
About 100.
just under. But Kessler's
What
going to
a
take that lead back,
shot.
and he's going to look.
Big answer from Brandon. Throwing a 7.
Back and forth here on 18-17.
What a finals match.
This is how it should be.
I agree.
Finding these trip 17s. Look at this.
He's gonna
staying there
stay.
this time.
Yep.
Ooh.
Looks like he might
91
have got
points.
flighted a little high on the 3rd, but still another 6 mark is great.
Kessler might switch off the first star. Nope, he's going to stay there now. Is he switching?
No, he
Oh, he's
looked.
staying
Oh
there.
no, he did stay up. I thought he looked down.
Yeah, I think if he hit that first one, he might have switched.
Jason Watt saying, "What's up, Josh?"
What's up, Jay Watt? Got to get you here one of these times, man. Slacking on us. Look at this shot. Look at this shot.
Big shot from Gary right there, closing the 18 and getting another 6 mark on the 17s.
He's pounding the bottom of the board for sure. I mean, the top too, but at 19 and 17 is working.
BDG's been tuning in tonight. We appreciate you out
answering
there,
back,
Jason. He said, saw you banging some trips earlier, my man.
That wasn't me. I was not banging anything today.
Well,
No. Not on the board.
funny.
Was not my night.
Nope, but you threw your head out there.
Wow.
Gotta make it fun sometimes. Come on, guys.
Come on, it's the last match of the night. Trying to keep you guys tuned in.
Right? Keeping y'all awake out there? Swanee, I knew you were going to say something.
Big close for Gary.
Big round
In
from
control
Gary
here,
Clark.
93 points, so Kessler needs 6 here and still won't have the lead. Are you? Nah, he still won't have the lead. He'll be down.
Does he close the 17?
He might. Yeah, he does. So 93 points and down a bull. So 5 for Kessler, 3 to Gary. Don't want to give him. Yeah. Let's give him. Oh,
And
look
he
at that.
gets
Just
it.
take
Great
double.
shot from Gary. Didn't even hesitate on going for that double.
Goes up 2-1 in these finals. Race to 6 still, right?
Yeah,
Hasn't
race to
changed, right?
6. Nope, race to 6 all night. Heck yeah. Scott Edwards checking in. What up, Scott? Saying lots of great darts thrown tonight. I have to agree.
Definitely. Scotty have a bet for Jerry and we can make it happen. I have to come up and beat up on Danberg.
I'm sure we can make it happen. We'll
make that
import a
happen.
bed for the weekend
sure.
for you.
I'll build you a damn bed personally. Let's get your ass out here. Alright, so Kessler starts off with the hat here, as he's been doing for most of the night.
Sarah saying, let's go, Brandon Kessler. Shot well all night. Georgie Lane saying, hello, all. What's up, George?
What's up, George?
Happy Saturday to you.
That one could hurt.
Yeah, Brandon's shooting at 43 right now. Really zoned in on this bullseye.
Take that all day. Hat trick next round. We'll give him a look. Gary finding it again here.
One more.
It's a little high. Yeah, try and sneak it in there. He does.
Found it. Good answer from Gary.
So 150 here to leave the 1-7. Not gonna happen there. Uh-oh. Get one. Oh.
All right, Michael, I'll get that over
That
to
one
him.
changes things. That could really change it right here. Gary still gotta follow through and
Yeah, big round from Gary, and he's right back in this
get
bad boy.
Get this hat.
Big shot.
Good spot. Sure. Kessler with the hat. Was leaving out. Someone trying to come in? Look at this. Leaving the out. He will.
Big shot from Kessler, getting the first look at the out. Leaves 148.
This is tough because, you know, the low tunnel will leave the out. It just depends. Now you got to hit these two bulls here. Got to find a way in there. Oh.
Ooh, snags a 17 to leave 183.
So at least 6 for this 148 for Kessler. Might only need 3 though.
Ooh,
Need at least one more.
right outside. Leaves 32, but we'll have a look at it. Scott Edwards saying, let's go, Gary.
Probably just shoot the hat here. And oh no, he's not going to. He's gonna do something different. 13.
Keeping the pressure on.
Yep. 32 and 3 darts. He takes it
First
on
dart.
first.
Brandon gets it and ties it up 2-2.
So this is
This will go back to 0-1.
yeah, 0-1 here with the start. I think these 0-1s you almost have to start. You got to start at least low ton, but you feel like you got to throw a hat on these 0-1 games because if you don't, it's a good chance to get broken. Get the low ton.
I agree.
Yeah, 0-1s usually if you could start with a hat trick or two or a couple low
We've kind of
tons even.
seen
It's a little harder to break.
the 2 0-1 games in a row have really been like the area I feel like where the game has flip-flopped to the
Yeah.
other person then in the lead or tying it up.
I feel like cricket's a little
So-
easier to play from the 2-hole and win.
Yeah,
You get a little more game.
just my
You're playing
observation.
Triples, so if the other guy's not hitting more than one triple around, you got a good opportunity to fight back and take that. These bullseyes, it's like everyone in this house can, hit a low 10 every round. So
That is the goal,
you gotta
right?
find some hats in there at some point to take these legs. Gary picks up another low ton.
Yeah, the pace of these
They're-
matches have been great.
Yeah, they're shooting just about the same here. So
And we are hitting our 6-hour mark.
damn.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. 6 hours of darts today.
Little slip up there.
Probably
We'll get
another half
69,
hour.
So this is a big round here. Don't follow suit. Let's find another low tone, so staying consistent.
Yep, great shot from Gary. These guys are keeping it close.
Yeah, now Brandon almost has to get a hat trick just to get back in this. And looks like he will.
And he does. Good answer from Brandon.
So 150 to leave 113, and then Kessler, if he wants to go 150, will leave 106. Might go like 160.
Do you think he goes? Good shot.
I would have stayed there too. With the master out, you can use the bull, so there's nothing wrong with bull 13 bull.
Yeah.
But like in Kessler's spot, now you gotta stay
Need
there.
that. One more. Ooh,
Oh,
gets
shoot.
a 2. Tough round. Tough third dart. Murphy says, Murphy darts, almost going to get me through my 9-hour
Nice.
shift. Love it. Glad we were able to hopefully make the work day go by a
High
little
on
better.
That bull, can he get in there on the left side? He'll take his time and make sure he does.
Scott sending in a note in the comments as finals starts to wind down. Definitely want to thank all of you for so much support this month leading up to this event. Hope it's been as fun for you
Definitely.
guys as it has for us. Could not agree more. We've truly enjoyed this and love putting on these kind of events for you guys and the players.
Nice shot from Brandon. He'll leave the one dart out with Gary on the one dart out.
Huge high ton to leave 36. Really keeping the pressure on them.
Looks like first one's outside for Gary. Inside in the second. Double 10.
And he gets it.
Big shot.
Goes up 3-2. And they should be going to cricket. So Brandon will start cricket.
Race to 6, so cricket. It's a big game for Brandon. 4-2 is tough, especially with it being cricket. This is the best chance Gary has to break here. So for Brandon, you just gotta hold this game here.
Yep. Starts off with 5 on the 20s. Not bad at all.
Gary loves his 19, and he's been pounding him tonight. I'm expecting a minimum of 5, but he's probably gonna go more. He's looking up top. Ooh,
He
just
did and
into the
wired it
neighbor.
into the 1.
I'm saying Kessler's gonna shoot 19 second dart. No, he's not. Wasn't feeling it there.
Nope, picks
Pick
up 40.
220s though. This 19 has just been working for Gary. A little bit of a high one there. Didn't like it. He's staying up there too.
He did
Ooh.
stay up there. I was a little surprised by that and
Yeah,
didn't
I think
go
that-
like
that
fat
dart on the
19.
19, like dead center right on the top. So
Yeah, but wouldn't you still go for a single?
especially on that third dart. But Kessler is not making him
Playing
pay
a little
for
aggressive, yeah. Trying to get it closed out.
Only gets another
I
two
ain't
mark
mad about
there.
the look.
Gary focusing in again. Gotta get in there. Does find a triple.
Big third dart. 52-point difference, so one trip will
Triple,
give
he'll look at
Kessler the
19
lead.
for sure with 2 singles needed. Probably
Big
not
second
now.
dart. So picks up 100 points.
Still only one triple, less than one triple of the difference.
These guys are
48 points.
battling on 2 numbers right now.
Gotta look at the 20 here. Stay there. It's only 9 points, but you gotta take that shot. Get rid of that 20.
Wonder if Kessler goes 17 for the quick switch
I
to the
don't think so.
19.
I don't think so.
No.
2 triple 18s is looking. Ooh, right on top.
Yeah, right there. Great shot from Brandon, getting the point lead and one more mark on the 19.
45-point difference. I think Gary's going to stay there no matter what. I was going to say he'd stay with 3 triples there.
Now he has to.
Yeah.
Oh, an
Ooh.
outside trip 7 on the third.
That one could hurt.
Yep. 19 first.
Trip 7. 18 here. Doesn't hurt too bad. It's only 25 points.
Murphy Dart says, if I'm not throwing, I'm watching. I love it. That's how a lot of these guys are as well.
Needs a triple to get the lead. Another one.
Ooh, it doesn't give him anything.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
it's
got
in
it. It's
there.
in
It
there,
didn't
yeah.
Haven't seen
So
that
he did
happen.
get 6. Wonder if it was light and maybe didn't.
Nice first start from Brandon.
Not phased at all.
Going back up top. He will. Still again. it's
Great
one-
round.
Less than 1 triple point difference. 46 points. So see if Gary throws his triple, if he looks or if he stays. Gotta stay here. Hanger.
Yeah, it
Sneak
does
it in.
not look like it was placed
Nope.
good at all. But he does get 3 17s. 5-point lead.
Kessler's looking right at the 17. Gets rid of it. Back to 18s here.
Big
third
shot. That was a big round from Brandon.
67, so minimum 5 for the lead.
Yep, Scotty chilling back there watching the finals down in the club. Saying it's all business down here for sure. Not much
Yeah.
small talk going on. I have to agree. It looks like these guys are zoned in.
They sure are. What do you hit there? I missed
That was a big round from Gary on the
3-point
16s.
difference. Kessler misses.
That was a tough round from
Yeah,
Kessler.
Two trip ones there, so
That could be a game changer. We'll see what Gary
For
does
sure.
with it.
is he looking? He's looking at the 18 here. It's a big shot. Where's he going here? Big
Wow.
shot from Gary. Yeah, that's a
Definitely.
timely shot here.
Wow. Big round from Gary Clark.
61
That
points.
looks like a hanger.
Needed 9 to get that lead.
And he sneaks it in there.
Yeah, that's a tough one to get in, but he does find it. Still down in points. That's a tough one too.
46-point difference.
Yeah,
Ooh. Does he stay or does he go 16?
there's no way he stays. 62 points, so forces him to hit 5 at least.
Oh,
Oh.
man. Single 10.
And another two
Two
neighbor
tough,
triples.
yeah, 2 tough rounds that Kessler had in this game.
First start triple feels really good right here. He's probably going to go 16. Knowing Gary, he likes to put it away if he can. Oh, he's not. He will now for sure.
No. Wrong again.
Okay.
Snags
Okay,
a
Gary.
double bull.
Nothing wrong with a double bull there, though. So 1 bull to go up 4-2 in these finals. Race to 6. Gary Clark. Misses the first, but he gets. Oh, he doesn't get
Ooh.
the second. Or the third.
Ooh.
Wow. 62 points. Needs 2 to close and 3 to win, so he needs 5. This would be crazy. That one's one hole out with a double. Ooh. So Gary will get another look at
Gets
the
3
one ball.
too. Man.
You have to get it now because Kessler is going to need 2 if you let him come back.
I agree. Jason,
doesn't.
BK gonna need to regroup. Tough couple rounds for sure. Midnight Dark. Scott says, Alex, I'll take 2 guys who want the belt for 1,000, please. For sure. So Gary goes up 4-2,
So
and
Gary
Kessler
did break in
starting
there. Like I said, that
cricket again.
feels like it's easier to break in. You get a lot more game. And he does do it there.
I agree.
He'll have another chance to do it here. And this is really where you have to do it because, I mean, even if you break him here, he's going to get the start in 0-1, and it's tough to break him with Hot Bull for sure. But Kessler's not having it. Starts off 620s. And these 19s are just, it's Gary's number for sure.
Picks up 5.
Kessler's got 2 20s. Is he looking? He is. He'll get a single 19 there. Not what he wanted. 2 triples, I think he takes a look. Anything else, I think he stays.
62-point difference.
Nah, needs a triple now. Won't get one there. So only 2 singles for Kessler here to get these 19s out of there.
I'd go right back up to the 20 after.
He will. He will. Yeah. Still only 3 singles. And it's only a 44-point difference, so I'm not sure what he would do if he hit the 2 triples here. I mean, he might look just to, no. A little off here on this 18.
Gets it on the 3rd.
Murphy says 9 times. I feel a 9's coming from someone. This could have been a 9 if he was.
Big shot from Brandon.
From the 9 there.
Picking up 60 points and shutting down the 18s. Shooting a 4-5. Gary goes right to the 17s and trips it first dart. Second dart.
This is
Third dart. Big 9 dart from Gary. Making it a 2-point difference.
Needed that for sure.
Huge round.
Kessler still got these 20s to point on, and looks like he's going to stay there. Only gets 2, though.
Picks up 40.
So right back in the game, 42-point difference. 1 triple will get him the lead, and I think he'll look. Doesn't find a triple.
Tough
so
round.
Still down in points.
Brandon's probably got a little relief from that one. Still has a slight lead.
Looking to get rid of these 17s.
Yeah.
Gonna take all 3, and it does.
8-point difference.
Still in a good spot for Gary. If he could get a triple in here, one of these first 2 darts. Oh, he went to the 20 there.
I wonder if it was a blocking in some way.
That one's a little bit of a blocker. Another blocker. He's going to the 20. Oh.
Ooh. That's a tough round right
Let him
there.
off the hook.
Puts it right back in Gary's corner to kind of take advantage of this situation, do what he wants.
And a triple right here.
Set himself up.
Got you the lead. I mean, even 2 singles will get you the lead if you want to take a look at the 20, but I really would want to hit a triple if it was me. 40 points, so I think he's going to look.
He's either going to look or go 15.
No, I don't see the 15, but I see him shooting the 20. You got to take that big number out of there at some point, and this will be the time to do it, and he does just
Big
that.
shot from Gary Clark.
Up
taking
40
out the 20.
with the 16s. Kessler's got to do some work on these 15s. Needs 2 triples to get the lead here. And only gets one mark.
Little
on
high
it.
and a little low. First start looked like it was right there. Got a single out of it. So Gary's probably going right for these 15s.
Yeah, I mean, even 3 singles here is okay. I know you want more. And he gets a little more, 55 points, so he'll probably shoot the bull.
He
Looks like
stayed
did.
out. Oh, did he?
I think he did and just went
Hit
outside.
the 15.
Yep. Kessler's got to work on these bulls, get some in there. He'll get 2. But 3 bulls for Gary to go up 5-2 here in these finals. Outside on the first. Is he staying? He did stay. He got a 16 out of it. Doesn't find a
Ooh,
bull,
just
though.
outside.
Watts says, I think that last leg is still on BK's mind. Tough to let that go sometimes. Yeah, I agree.
For sure.
For sure.
Picks up
It's
25
happened many
points.
times that leg you know you had and somehow got away. So 2 more bulls for Gary. He's got 2 for 3. Doesn't get the third.
Ooh.
So 61 points.
So no game
Doesn't have
shot
game
yet.
shot, but he can get the lead here.
He can really.
Make this interesting. He's got 2 and needs 1 more for the lead.
And he
got the
gets
lead.
it.
14 points, so single for Gary at the least. He's got the bull. He's got the tough one out the way. Oh, you gotta get that single 15 or a 16. Does find
Gets
a
it.
15.
So Gary gets it, going up 5-2. They are going to game 8, so it does go back to 0-1.
Like missing doubles on steals. Hard to forget that stuff, man. I know the feeling.
For sure. So Kessler will be starting 7-0-1. Needs to win this to stay in it. If Gary wins, he is our Tank Memorial Classic 2024 champion.
Yeah, so Gary does break in both games of cricket there, but like I said, this is the tough one to break in. So those cricket ones were the ones to do it in.
Picks
He
up
can
a
do it
low
here,
ton.
It's great. But to break in 0-1, like I said, these guys can hit low tons all day. In the 2 spot, you almost have to go a couple hats in a row for sure. And match him with a low ton.
Pretty even first 3 right there.
Kessler finding that bull. He picks up the hat.
Nice round from Kessler. See if Gary matches it and keeps it close.
Nice first start right into that double. Follows with another. Picks up
Ooh,
the low
snags a
ton.
13. Still not a bad round. Keeping the points close.
Yep, gotta get some hats in there if you're in that 2-hole to get a chance at this game. But Kessler only finds 1 that round.
Picks up 81 points.
Even the hat here only still puts you at 334, but you're in a good spot to go out from 6 after that. So not with that one.
I know Gary's probably giving himself a bunch of pep talks in his head right now.
Doesn't capitalize on the 1 bull from Kessler.
Big round from Brandon, picking up a low ton, 112 points. Hat will pretty much even it out.
Yep. But that 2-hole, like I said, you gotta find a little more than him.
Oh,
he
it
doesn't get
gave him nothing.
Ouch.
What a bad,
Bounce out,
bad
no score
timing
recorded.
too. Whew. Picks up 100.
Yeah, that one hurts.
Brandon hitting another hat to
makes
leave
it hurt a little more.
106.
Because now even the hat will leave you an out. It's just 162 is all triples, and you could have got rid of at least one of those triples if that last dart would have counted. Now you can't leave me out here.
Ooh.
Bull 6 bull, I imagine. Ooh, almost a double bull, but he will get that.
Gets it.
Or double 6, I should say.
So
Yes, sir.
makes it a 5-3 match.
Holes within 2 here. But Gary will get the start in the 0-1, and this is where the roles get reversed, and Kessler is going to have to put some hats in here.
I agree.
Unless Gary just doesn't hit these low tones, but I can't see that.
Farm saying GC the man right now. He's definitely
Sure.
shooting very well in this finals
start.
match.
We'll
Picks
take
up a
it.
low ton. Snagging 102.
Kessler,
Big
one up
answer. Getting 103.
See who's going to get the first hat in this leg here.
Ooh.
Ooh, that one hurts.
Picking up 67.
Kessler looking to take advantage of that.
And he does.
Hat trick there.
Hitting a hat. Giving himself a little distance.
Yep. But you're in that starting spot. You got to answer back here. Only finds
Picks
one
up
again.
58. Denny, what's up, Denny? He says, I still have Kessler. Hope you're having a good night out there, Denny.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, so not much damage done there. Only
Doesn't
picking
make
up
it
31.
Doesn't make it hurt, but that one could hurt. See if that gave Gary some momentum. He's got 2. He'll take that low Tom.
Yep, grabs 108 on that turn.
366, kind of funky. Kessler's in a better spot at the moment.
Yep, Kessler picking up 114, leaving 303.
Gotta find some hats here. Oh, tough dart on top into the 1. It's the worst. But he does find a third. So Kessler can leave it out here with the hat trick.
Yes, he can.
Not going to be the easiest, but looks like he will not leave it out. Biggest round of this leg right here is for Gary.
Mike Wilson saying Gary's shooting fire. BK gonna have to dig deep, but death can be done. One at a time,
If you can find a hat
BK.
trick in this leg, this is the time to do it. And he does.
Michael Boone saying both these boys look exhausted. I agree. This has been a long day of
Yeah.
darts for them.
I could feel it right now. Kessler looking to apply some pressure and get himself set up for now.
Leave 72. Swanee getting home safely. Glad to hear you got home good, Swanson.
Bull 15 bull for the win.
Great seeing you,
Look
bud.
at that first dart. Right. That's
Oh,
and
snags
this is
a
15.
10. So hits a 5 to leave 50. And Brandon's looking to take the 72 out.
Might just go bull double 11. He's going to break it up for 20s.
And he gets it in 2 darts, making it a 5-4 match. These guys are on game 10, so it should go back to cricket, I believe.
Yep. Big shot from Kessler to stay alive there.
Stayed alive. Cricket now. Man, this could be a 13-inch board. Anything's possible. Needs a trip here. Oh, snags a trip 5, only getting 120.
Yeah, that's rough there. Is Kessler going to make him pay? Not
Only
going
gets
to.
2. There's probably a lot
Is-
of pressure
is
on
Gary
this
in that
game
spot
right
that
now.
we were talking about Jay Watt, where he knows he let that one get away, missing the fat 15.
Yeah, I did the rolls
Can he
get
over that
reversed.
here? There's a big dart. Find another one in there. Does.
And he does. Big round from Gary.
A little bit of a high first one. Looks
Right
like
in the
he got
neighbor.
deflected right off
Right
of it
in the
too.
neighbor on the other side after that. Tough round from Brandon.
This is Gary's number, so I can't see them being open after this round. Nope. Pointing here, yep.
100 points. Lots of numbers left. Still anyone's game here.
Need some 18s here.
Just a little off on. They look like they're all on the wire. That's the most frustrating part. It's how close they are.
Switches to the 17 and catches the triples, so good switch.
Not a
what he
bad switch
wanted,
at all.
but he will take that. Gary's going right at that 18. Coming to close the 17. Probably going to stay there. He did. Only gets 1, but up 100 points. Jay Watt says, yep, such a mental thing, and late in the tournament, it all feels worse. I agree. So gets 5 17s to get on the board within 15 points.
Picking up 85 points.
Should be a close here, first 2 darts at least. Probably pointing here, 19s. Oh, no.
Closes the 15.
Big shot.
Gary is trying to seal this game
I don't
away.
think he wants to play this point game anymore. He just, let me shut this board down and try and make Kessler hit something
and not
here.
the darts that we've seen out of Kessler all night right now. Only
He's a
shooting at
little
2.8,
off
which
there.
is not anything we have seen at all.
Got an 8
So-
for that. He's probably staying to close it. Double. He did go double.
So Gary closing the board down. It's a bullseye game.
4 to get the lead here. You have to have 4 really at this point.
Just outside.
You can see the frustration.
Yeah, that's really frustrating.
Just, a little off in this leg here.
So Gary needed 3 bowls for the win.
Does he get it here? 2
What a
darts?
finals this
3
has been
darts?
so far.
Next round. That's right outside the double. He might go right off that into the double.
Ooh, just flighted the opposite way.
Ooh.
Snags
He'll take the
2.
2.
Kessler needs 4 to take the lead.
Yeah, and down 4 numbers, so 4 numbers and 4 bulls, and knowing Gary only needs 1.
Yeah, I think he's given the win to Gary here, and
Gary said, let me
Gary
not screw
just
this up.
needing 1 bull.
You can see how antsy he is, too.
Oh,
He's
for
like,
sure.
Let me just hit this damn bull.
Right up top, too.
Come on.
Them nerves. There it
Let's find
is.
the bull.
Congratulations to Gary Clark, your Tank Memorial Classic 2024 winner.
Yes, sir.
6-4 win over Brandon Kessler in the finals. Gary battled his way all the way to get
Both
here,
these
and
guys shot great all
so
day
did Kessler,
today.
man.
Congrats to Gary and Kessler. Still getting paid for that second spot.
Yep. He
No, it's
will
not
walk
what he
away
wanted,
with
but-
$500, I believe. Gary Clark is going to take the belt and the $1,000
He sure
first
will.
place prize. So we appreciate everyone that tuned in and watched. We should get a angle of the belt, if I'm not mistaken. Chris usually holds it up. So great finals match. Brandon played well all night. Gary again played well all night. These guys deserve to be here, and they put on a great performance in the finals. So well-deserved win from Gary Clark. Played tough. Again, I think, there were just a couple of bad rounds from Kessler and kind of just struggled in the last few final matches.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, them 0-1s made the difference.
Yep. So we appreciate you guys
Or
tuning
them
in. I
crickets,
think
should
we're
say.
going
The cricket
to
breaks are what changed this match.
Yep. I think we're going to get it closed out at the club. So you guys have a great
Appreciate
night.
everyone.
Thanks for tuning in. And